wild, wild west.
As a roofer at 10:30 is crazy. It's like, dude, you're supposed to be up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
To beat the heat. The hell are you doing here at 10:30? You fucking
That was on me. That was on me. I was like, no, yeah, we'd be there at 6. I was like, fucking no shot. You can get a ladder. You can just go right up there. I'm not letting you in.
Yeah, why don't they just do that?
I think they did. I don't know why. They wanted to come in and check the water damage from inside.
But you're a roofer. It's like you're a roofer, bro. It's none of your business.
It is none of your business. Don't worry about the inside.
Call a painter.
Yeah.
A painter can come in here, not a fucking filthy roofer.
I agree.
Not a filthy drug addict roofer. Number one drug addicts in the construction force.
Roofers?
Roofers.
Roofers
and painters,
You
actually.
have to be on drugs to be up there. Be a fucking Texas roofer.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That's why they wanted to get up at 6 a.m. Dude,
Yeah.
you have them in the dog heat of the day.
Well, it's time to get up there, dude. Find out what the fuck's going on. I'm tired. I was doing stand-up.
That's true.
I was up all night doing real man's work.
True. While you guys
10 minutes of stand-up. And they go, oh, that was so sick.
I'm going to sleep until noon.
I'm going to sleep till noon. That was awesome. I did it. I haven't been able to do stand-up. I was doing the movie.
Oh, yeah. You've been
Yeah.
fucking
So that was really nice.
busy beaver.
You forget how much you attach all of your self-worth to being able to be good at stand-up.
Yeah, I know.
You don't do it for a while. You want to kind of kill yourself.
Yeah.
And you do stand-up. You go, all right,
Yeah, that was good.
I'll keep living it a little more. That Madden photo finally reached the internet.
Did it?
You guys, just a little insight. The boys knew about this photo. I showed them immediately.
What was the holdup? What do you think happened?
They couldn't. I was so relieved. The guy who took the picture, I saw it on Twitter. It was on Twitter for a while. No one ever saw it. And I was like, nice. Might have dodged a bullet because that is not a great photo.
I thought you looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
Too powerful.
yeah, that
I
could be
looked like
argued.
a heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and it looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead fucking midday, just going. And I opened my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, shit, got your ass.
What a bitch.
Yep, and then I went back into my trailer just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
Yeah, dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the bushes.
I would have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going.
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
It should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady. And I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced.
Ooh.
I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over to the table and be like, sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something? Like just while he's at dinner.
Yeah.
Just be like, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife? Like just, can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
Yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up, if they like were double parked, be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race Hoss.
You're going to race Hoss.
Yeah.
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains. But I am going to smoke. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him.
I'm going to smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets?
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You got to give him 10,
2.
bro. I
10
think I
comps?
gave him like, no, he bought them to mine.
I know.
And
But
like no one wanted to go. It was like, fuck, I'm out $3,000. I bought 20 tickets.
he is the best.
He
I
is.
called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are going to be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes off you.
Juiced up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker.
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She believed because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
Yeah.
no, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old school sprint?
Yeah, it was
Dude.
like a 40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually
Do a whole special about how fucking jacked you are. Don't every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray. Just spray.
On roids. Fucking a 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like, who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like, who's like
I don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There
about.
you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit. So I went to Reddit.
do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time. So I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry. I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My like stomach dropped. It was like...
It was like
real
gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like...
Just let your boners just going...
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone worse. So far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to like,
myself.
Ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need two Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
no,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, this actually his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? What? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother. Oh, you commented, ooh, ew, fucking weirdo. Who is she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
Alligator,
scope on
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough. Or you just see the time lapse and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around, like a local gym near my house, and it's, dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like I'm sorry, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
Can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. Or and like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
Just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
Are they when? Are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
He does own the libs on those.
bro. He just crushes them, and then
Crushes the libs on there.
well, it's the whole time there. He's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
Junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
The issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk
I
food?
plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib,
I'm
dude.
no lib, dude. I
lib.
don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
Bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy.
regular guy.
Struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Wilt Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein
How'd you
numbers.
like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
How'd you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
crazy to be like having like a a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust, we are essentially. Like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking Bill Clinton.
Like Saudi princes, it's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board, don't
Looks
worry.
like Trump dog.
Yeah,
It's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
huge
Because
question.
he got
mark.
killed while you were president.
Yeah,
And you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
Who knew John
I think
McAfee?
everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. The massages. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know
Really?
if that's just internet folklore, but yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. We gotta... Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like, oh, those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexual blackmailed, like sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably
why
has
do you think
sexual
we bombed
blackmail.
Iran? The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably like, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryan's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah,
Oh, also, did he get free? He was on that too.
free him. He got freed. His
Basically.
case though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on all that high level stuff.
Sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron
Really?
Pig, yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like, you know, the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the
Yeah,
streets and
shamed him.
shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
For a little.
bit,
We'll get out.
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did. I don't,
You know, he
True
did
to-
tell us.
it'll be quiet on the
Bad boy
remix.
for
The
the
remixes
life.
will be kind
The
of quiet
remixes
for a
will
while.
settle down. They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah.
Were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me,
Yeah, dude, they
and honestly, I wasn't sure.
hacked my Twitter
I didn't want to say anything.
to a McCusker coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do
Somebody sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know.
No.
I was like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I like tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into
Fucking
it.
liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't, and then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you. And it was like, no code. I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people couldn't be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit and then people
bought
could
a
sell
lot.
off. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm fucked
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. Was it called McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high level
I
operator.
believe
for
you.
sure.
You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm gonna get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it.
They
The
had
person
bigger
who's
fish to
running
fry.
my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him. You
Did
didn't see
Grok
it?
actually do? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like our
the Grok Bing, 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 bing.
the man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that. Yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was
yo,
it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like Hitler's kind of nice, or
Yeah.
it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just do tricking AI with questions, just like and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they
yeah.
got it to be like. It is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being. It was doing shit like that.
And then eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok is
Start calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler.
Mecha
Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah,
final,
it'd be fucked
yeah.
up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure.
Last
it's
year
been
was
a hot Jew
definitely, white boy summer. This year is
summer. Hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer, for real. It's I gotta
Summer
get,
is theirs, dude. They fucking,
Summer is theirs.
it's the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going, they're Jersey Shore. They're going, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
They're
yeah.
Bamard, yeah, dude. They go, Jews, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Jersey. It'll be the Jersey Shore.
It'll be the Jersey Shore. The Jersey. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Jersey Shore. Oh no. Try to don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while, but yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it. You know,
Yeah,
it's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before. It's none of your business. It's it was the
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know.
for
I
sure.
think the human mind's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. I'm reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using it to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at.
Yeah.
I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson, and I was just like, oh, no. I literally had to think to myself, I was like, did I ever fucking watch gay porn? I like really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding.
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my
kidding,
boys.
dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking spectrum.
And I was convinced. I was convinced I was autistic. I was watching that show High, and I was just like, sitting there like, what do you do if she doesn't like dinosaurs?
I was watching
I was
it
convinced, dude. I was like, I definitely have this.
and was fully like, damn, dude, I look like if an Australian is retarded, they just look like me. Somebody was like, how can you tell if someone's retarded if they have an Australian accent?
Yeah.
Because they all sound retarded. They're like, wah, wah, wah. And I was like, well, the regular Australians are just like tan, hot people.
Yeah.
And then if you're retarded, you just look exactly like me.
If you don't look like a model, it's no there's
It's
no
either, dude,
delineation.
pale, frumpy motherfuckers that stayed inside. No, yeah, everybody's gonna be talking about this show. It's literally a show designed for.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
it's a
weird,
trap.
dude. It is weird.
It's a trap, dude. I was watching, and I'm like, I have pretty loose morals, and I was like, I don't know if you should
Yeah.
be doing this, man. This is
Also,
like,
teaming them up, making them date each other. It's like, dude, that's why we have fucking weird sex perverts. Just get one dude that's weird enough to fuck like a retarded lady, and let him take care of her.
true. You think
You
they're
can't
they're
link
doing,
them both up and then be like, all right, you two figure it out. Get a house.
Well, like, how much have you watched of it? Have you watched a couple episodes?
I watched 2.
Yeah, so they'll go on the dates and be like, hey, do you guys need a break?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, dude, the dates are anxiety provoking. We're there, and when they're sitting there
When
and
they
they're
put 'em
asking each
outside?
other about like the shows and stuff, and they just both freeze up. They both freeze up.
Yeah.
And
So-
dude, that must be intense levels of anxiety. You're
So do
taking
you-
a
I'm
person
sorry.
with autism and putting them on camera.
Yeah.
It's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and but it's just a show, a documentary following autistic Australians
And Londoners and like
Londoners.
I think they have a
Is
couple
it-
English.
or is it
people.
Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could
I
be
thought
wrong.
it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain. I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that like, you know, if they're right now saying like you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in like a public gathering, it's like, oh, but if you want to like put them on camera and film them
Bro.
awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts,
Yeah.
dude.
How about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
And then they
Comic-Con?
just put him outside?
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from
There's
Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk
Yeah.
because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it. Well, I'm sure he did, but.
Yeah.
He didn't, his autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs? And he's like,
Oh, I saw that
and
when
she
they're
was like, I have a cat. He's like, do you have a cat? And he's like, yes,
yeah.
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable. For
And then
that
it's
dude.
like, that guy, I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, holy fuck, dude. We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
that was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far.
was
He
mean.
freaks out. And he just goes like,
Oh yeah,
And then-
that was the best part. She's like, "Should we go inside then?" He's like, "Oh yeah."
yeah, man. I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is. I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is
Yeah.
kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like,
There was some
I got
really
rejected.
touching
Yeah, I got
moments.
rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went
the
on
hot
one date. I went on, yeah, the one.
The
with-
hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like,
Yeah,
I
that's
was like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's get sit through this.
no, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
The parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
Dude,
This is your first date.
everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because like they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, and you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that like you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're gonna film some autistic people. We're gonna
Yeah.
raise awareness. How are you gonna raise awareness? Well, we're gonna make them date and film it and
Yeah.
kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of like first family situation going on, like the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established like if
An
somebody,
autistic kingdom?
yeah,
A
like
monarchy?
if somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True. That
If
is like
that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a one season done. They're gonna do that.
No,
and
that's
then,
a fucking hit.
you think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some
Oh,
of them,
dude.
some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real,
One dude, he's
real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy was
Yeah.
like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autis tits.
I was watching it, and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this.
How
People have
dare you.
Gaydar. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. Dude, she claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an
now.
autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
It's Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big
Australia, yeah.
fan. I'm a big fan, though.
You've on record
I've been an ally forever.
been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever. Mm-hmm. They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael's. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they
rule.
do rule. They're
They absolutely
the
rule.
funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey, man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know. if
Yeah,
I
that's
would do that
pretty
personally.
intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing you're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
Sure.
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All
Mm-hmm.
the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny according to those. Like every character
Yeah.
they play is like a crazy
Like,
guy.
"Ah."
That's like, help me. I'm going to fucking kill myself. Help. It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it, you're going to have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is
Anyway.
like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do
Yes.
you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I mean, I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you, but it's
True.
like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the
True.
Spectrum, take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because
That's-
it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
Like
they
a
play.
string
Every
band
time,
kind of thing?
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong blong blong, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has a slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, like I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside then? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah,
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC. You know, before like you
Yeah.
could get like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes, and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
They
I
was
liked
like-
that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?"
who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives a bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
Think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
it is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been in the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it, and then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night. Mm-hmm. When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This
there's
is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto. On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it's. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And that one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. Yeah, people
you make
explode.
ketones, and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco, and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It
So
reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's I don't know.
I mean, it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going on.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
yeah, I saw the
Some little
I
sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately. It's
What?
like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah,
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
it was her personal account, but still.
She just-
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, we're
But
like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's a
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke. And they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
And
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But, as
Anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like, yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was fucking
It
scary
had
stuff.
It had that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized or whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but you know, gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in here. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not
fentanyl.
heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they're like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying. He jumped out of the car. Like,
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But the he jumped out. But he was like having. They were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just went popped out the other side. And
Damn.
Like, fucking came
And
down.
then they did it.
Came down on him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured.
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is so that's just in response to people that are making him that are like deifying him.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that
Well,
doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like, well, we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like, oh, the guy was just jogging, and then like there's well, here's a video of him breaking into houses. The other side's like, oh, look what we got, and they're like, oh, and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I wonder how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Be like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So,
I hear what you're saying,
the only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people. So he's going to make fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not like an agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
Right,
Yes, we have to destroy the whites. Yes. It's just literally the.
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is,
yeah, exactly.
but it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying it's not a master design. I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these, there's the political party.
Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah.
And everybody would be like,
yeah,
nice, that's a special.
Yeah, I mean,
if you got on TV and were like, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I guarantee. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if,
and it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, oh, well, race war? Like, perfect. Throw it in there. So, I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing, too. Where
I
it's
think,
like,
yes.
Dude,
I
watching,
think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing, too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
no, she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary, yeah. Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor, and they're now like they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off, and he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean,
I haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral? Yeah. It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
we had no topic.
Not the sidebar. No, we're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos.
How'd you feel?
This weekend.
You saw kangaroos this weekend?
Dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari park.
Dude, that sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle. But because of COVID, you just drive in your car. Yeah. So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic and like every like.
Yeah, and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car and you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up. Dude, it was so bizarre. I pulled up and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up and you just hold your phone to the window and then she scans it and she gives you a thumbs up and you're like.
Yeah.
It's really. Dude,
I did the safari thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food, and those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the whole time.
I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck's the point of this?
They love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park?
No, I went to a different one in Virginia, but it's the same. They're all the same, dude.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
It said do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there are tigers out there?
Dude, so...
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
Yeah, there was tigers. Well, if you pull in, it's just like ostriches, like fucking deer, some bullshit. At first, I pulled in, I'm like, all right, what is this fucking nonsense? And then, as you get in, the animals get a little more exotic. You start getting... It ends with monkeys, which, could have thrown them some walnuts or something. That would have been tight.
That would have been fun.
But yeah. But yeah, Brittany wouldn't even let me put my window down. She's like, put your window down. But she was such a rule meister, dude, the whole time. You can't put your window down. I'm like, dude, let me just see.
I hate when bays are rule meisters.
Let me see if I can communicate.
And then they turn on you. They side with the rules over you. They'll get mad at you for breaking the rules.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I was actually pretty close to a monkey, and I wanted to just like say what's up.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna just try to make, like, you see a dog, you make noises, try to do like, or just like
communicate with this.
I was gonna go like, and like see what if it would like come move towards me, but she was,
why? What noise was that?
I don't know. I'm just making like
wild, just random noises.
Yeah, noises of the wild, shit like that.
That might have worked. That'd grab a monkey's attention.
I would, you think.
Yeah, you would think.
Well, I come put my window down. But yeah, it was miserable, dude. It was it was fun. It was one of those things. It's an activity, and it's just kind of like
it's a fun activity.
Yeah, you go on, like, oh, it's cool, and you sit and like bumper the whole time. In my head, I'm like logistically, like, all right, so we're bumper to bumper. People are trying to like, because if you're on one side, the animals are on that side. Then by the time you try to like, you'll be on the left lane, but then the animals will be on the right lane, and then you got to try to like cut into like traffic. It was pretty.
Sounds
ridiculous.
horrible.
Pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, my sciatica started acting up.
You have sciatica?
Yeah. If I sit too long in a car, might get sciatica.
What's sciatica?
It's just it's a nerve that runs all the way from your back all the way down
nerve?
your leg. Yeah, it's just this humongous nerve, and like if I just sit for too long, I'll just get like shooting pain down my leg and stuff.
Really?
It's uncomfortable.
That's crazy. And you were just doing that just to see like emu. And you saw a kangaroo.
Ostriches, kangaroos are being a little lazy. They were just kind of
laying in the shade.
They weren't doing much. That's the other thing too. It's like you should be able to like throw like poppers or something at the end, just to like get them
rowdy,
get your money's worth. Yeah.
That's what that's what
like an air horn, just
like a zoo in China.
Dude, they were chasing a zebra, try to get out of the the zebra area. Actually, one of them did get out into like the other, roamed into the other area. But when the animals would get where like they didn't want the animals to be, there was just trucks everywhere. By the way, they have like Dodge Durangos that drive around the animals, and a Dodge Durango just started tailgating a zebra, like pushing, literally like an inch from its butt, just like pushing it back towards the zebra. It was kind of mean. I was watching, like, I don't know if we're supposed to be doing this. Pulled up behind it and was like about to like bump it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How much do you think that guy hates his job?
Oh, that's the other thing too. They force all the staff when you pass them. They wave. So it's one of those things where like you pass a person, they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair, and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead and just kind of like, they wave their arm. It was the whole experience was a little awkward.
Yeah, that is, especially with a bay, like a reluctant.
Yeah.
Kind of. Did you guys argue at all?
No, on the way up, a little tiff on the way up, but then we got to Safari Park.
On the way to the Safari Park.
But the magic just enveloped us, dude.
Yeah.
Little tiff on the way.
Who
up.
was that for?
It was me. It was a surprise for me.
It was a surprise
But
gift
I got
for you.
no sleep that night. Actually, the night before I went to the Safari Park, I had eaten my weed ice cream, and if I'm too stoned, I can't go to bed. So I was up late watching Love and Autism. So I was or Love on the
you
Spectrum.
went on an autistic date.
So
It's a fucking zebra, isn't it? I suppose, yes. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
the kangaroos are being lazy.
The kangaroos are lazy, Mom. I told them you have to stand up, kangaroos. None of this, sleeping junk.
Dude, yeah, it was literally, I was watching that show. I ate so much weed ice cream that I was like, I definitely have this. I was like, I'm definitely fucking autistic and Australian. I'm one or the other. I'm either Australian or autistic. I can't tell. And then I got no sleep, and then woke up to being like, all right, let's go. And then we're running late. It was just
Man.
It was fun though. Overall, I was like, it was cool. You don't get to see a zebra.
Was it like, how much of a surprise was it?
I thought we were going to the wolf sanctuary.
No,
Yeah,
we
I forgot
went
about
to the ocean this weekend. Dania Beach, by the way, their beach, a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. I went there. I'm like, Lemaire, they'll have shops everywhere. Like we can just show up.
That's tough.
There
area.
was nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, I will say there were a lot of bubble-butted mommies on the beach.
Yeah.
That was about it. There was big rocks in the ocean, so you would just stub your toe in the ocean and be like, ow, fuck. Yeah.
That would scare me.
Dude.
If I even touch a rock, I'm high knees and out of the water.
Bro, I was telling Lemaire, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know. Like, there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist. It was waist high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
That's really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out. And I was like, you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's
bait.
the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through. And then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked it up. I was like, yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there. And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky.
Dude. I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I Googled. I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads
Terrifying.
bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just
Pause.
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
Just double
you got
fist
grip
her
his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did. I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying at a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
Her getting booed.
I know.
I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. That
Okay.
was she's
wasn't-
wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
a lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That would be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
I
Nice.
mean, bro, I knew they were gonna lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right,
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed. They
Whatever.
wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
They all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all
Yeah.
impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Common. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Ocon man got in. And he got in, he was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah,
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm. And they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. And as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know, you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy you took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
And some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
yeah, sure. It is funny. Like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, it was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
No.
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah.
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. But like,
Wanting
all right,
the
I'll
hug
ta-
is
I'll
nuts.
ta- I
And then I
know,
was like, what the
it's
fuck are you asking
crazy.
for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
yeah. That was,
Because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right
Oh,
away.
yeah,
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
And I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to
Just
save
long
us.
face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land.
them.
Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
Yeah, that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it
It
was?
was early. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening to
to
music."
Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bird's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show
Yeah, me first.
of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
but then
that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I
yeah.
kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
We
everyone.
were there for the national championship
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about
as soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they
Isn't that a
recovered.
Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think
Trust me.
is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
sick?
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably
Who's rapping upon my door?
be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using too
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing.
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and dude, it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver, I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
You
you
got
said
the guy
there's-
a gift card for books.
dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like,
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all. And was like, what's up, guys? Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family and he was like,
he was with her family.
yeah, just all right, I'm going to head out for a minute. I got to.
He got the itch.
Yeah.
And he was like, ended up being late. To, like, it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
Bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm going to go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right. And I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back and laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow
yeah,
Gatorade.
yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then, like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping.
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
Sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess.
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
God damn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell.
No.
A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths. Kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to
Miss
understand
me
a
with
book.
that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft man, soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like.
Exactly, and I felt the exact same way. I was like, definitely dickhead at my call. Then I called the mayor, and his phone seemed like it was in do not disturb mode. So I was like, oh, they had
dickheaded you.
That's what I thought was happening. Ooh. I called like 3
All right,
times.
so he called. My phone was just on the other side of the couch.
Gotcha.
Didn't see he was calling.
It said call forwarded. Like. After a couple rings.
Yeah, I think that means it's just going to voicemail. I could be wrong. But
I don't know.
He immediately went to, this was a prank to get me down here. He was like, they're inside watching me laughing I drove to Philadelphia. He thought that was the prank we pulled on. Was just a trick.
He thought you were getting punked.
He thought he got punked.
I did. I really did.
His guard is always up and it's too intense. And then he walks straight in. Immediately stands in front of the TV. I'm playing Battlefield. He just walks in and is like, you suck at this. It was the first thing he said.
I wasn't wrong.
I was smiling when he walked in. He's like, what are you fucking laughing at? My fucking jeans? No, what are you talking about? It's like I do with Nate. You just smile at him. He just tells you his insecurity. It's like, what do you think's funny? These fucking jeans I'm wearing? My gay-ass jeans? Is that what you're laughing at? It's like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans. I just
got you.
It's just shade. I just knew what I was.
Every time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He talks shit.
That piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game, dude. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always.
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me. Yeah. And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat. He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not thinking this.
I vote yes, he was. You vote might not. Lemaire,
if he was special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like he wasn't.
Doesn't count.
Yeah. You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay,
but that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He was definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
Yes, exactly. That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like 3 black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Or we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain,
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been cool.
Again.
I know.
He
I'm not making it sound like he's not special with me.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
We also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
You were schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Got you.
I think
But he
might
was
at the
clearly
most,
retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like
whacked.
he was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
Yeah.
if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40
okay,
to
okay,
50.
yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's
Him,
a lot of mentally unhinged
Heath the
people.
Queef.
Well, that was amazing. That's still to this day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up
You
and fuck with them.
cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think, look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers
Yeah.
pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh,
Fuck.
dude,
His
I remember
opener
his
was so
act.
good.
I
did
remember
too.
his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that
it was-
cold and on speed and being like,
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude, I'm glad he survived. I'm glad
he used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread and he'd be like, hi. Oh yeah, he'd be like, ha, I'm inbred. That would be killer. This is absolute
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you
I
out.
would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His
he
name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the
No,
box.
he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah,
That's awesome.
man."
That'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has a
Have to
Heath
do
the
a
Queef.
contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I had
funny.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was or not. Yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit. Like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, everybody can see your dick right now. And he was just like, oh, he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the
Yeah.
crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one
I
of
was like, you can't let
there
it
was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank
I
you for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked
Yo,
like
it
a
was-
Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too,
was
and it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also, the stand-up sucked, so you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
And
you
it's
dare.
like, I
That sounds
fucking-
like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for. I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it
dude.
was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I
dong,
mean,
though, we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. But I saw the hog and I was like,
We're
I'm
done.
not laughing
Yeah.
at it.
I
Giving
will
you an
not.
inch, bro.
But no,
So-
it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those
There was,
were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Keep. Please, dude.
Heat the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing that.
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
I get.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
Somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, I'm famous.
wait, do people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
Yeah, dude.
The Queef still makes an
The
appearance.
Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
The wackiest dudes
the
we know.
wackiest dudes from
That would
open
fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah. Just let them go out. It'd be
Sell out a club. And be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his
So-
wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she? Lemaire
Roger
would-
and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No.
Yeah.
Honeymoon's over.
from stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though.
that's-
It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene
Yeah.
locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's a
rules.
good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them,
Yeah.
and he
Freak.
said he was looking at his notebook to Nate,
Yeah.
and you held on to that grudge for a week.
I
You
didn't
were like,
hold
all
on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right,
no,
cool.
you
We,
just-
don't-
you-
we
yeah,
just
you
don't
stood
need
your
to
ground.
speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing.
so-
Maybe a shoulder bump.
Yeah, so then a different day, I'm coming in, I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife, and he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like, I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home, and
Fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
right, and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like, because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, "We should fight." You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, "We should fight," I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was like
Exactly,
the third,
I'm saying that
was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, maybe.
So he just
It's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
it really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this.
No.
There was a guy just trying to walk into people's. He was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop, no. So he would just ring your doorbell and he would answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
I remember.
Yeah, that was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. yeah. But at one point, I tried to like.
All right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting in their face like 19th Street, and the guys, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
He was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
And I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district, so we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district, like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
Just
they
a
were
guy in there chatting to him. Sir.
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes, sir.
Just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed. So at least he made it for 2 minutes. So
If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
Put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
Yeah.
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I gave him the old.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fighting Irish.
Yeah.
I see you guys online.
Piggy's out.
One person gets dodged.
I used to make you so mad. I used to say you couldn't beat me. I used to be like, "Shay, shut the fuck up. You can't beat me." It used to irritate. I remember exactly when it stopped bothering you. It's because somebody said that they like something about me stepping in the street and get hit by a car, and I was like, "The car will get destroyed." And then you were like, "Oh, he's just a."
He's just that guy. Yeah, he used to continue. Yeah, you always try to fight people. All right, so
yeah, you're out in the alley. You, the queef. What was his fighting stance?
I don't.
He hit you with like the praying mantis.
We didn't even at that point. Didn't get that far. Like I really tried to go back inside. But he kept like doing the jump in front of you thing. Like I was just like, you might be right, man.
Classic autistic taunt, just like jump in front of you.
So, what happened next? What?
Eventually, I hit him. That was
you
it.
punched him in the face.
I hit him first. Yeah.
And what happened to him? He wrestled you to the ground, right?
We started fighting. It wasn't. He didn't wrestle me to the ground. I didn't lose it. I can't. There's no.
I remember the
winning this
cops.
now.
The cops pulled him off you, right?
That's not how that happened. It's not how that happened. Is that what you? This is too many people listening to this for you to put out this false information.
All right, true.
He's fake news in you.
True. The cops did come though.
Did
they?
Yeah.
He actually was a solid dude. Like he was like kind of fucked up after the fight. So they gave him the like they came in to get. I don't remember how they got me because they came in. I think I had like.
Oh, I
blood
pointed
on me
him
or
out.
something. They just standing over
Yeah. You don't know how they got you? They walked in
and just was like,
and we're like, that guy.
It was just me. Lemaire was late.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Crick and Andy standing next to each other. Obviously, they're gonna take you out.
And they were going to let him. They was like, if he would have said that he wanted to press charges, they'd have taken me that day. But he was like, nah. Which solid move to do. You couldn't definitely. He could have definitely been a bitch about it.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fight someone like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh man, this guy was on cloud 9 after that.
I wasn't.
He thought he was.
I was more upset because like I remember because I knew during my set I had something new I wanted to try, and I remember knowing like I can't do all anybody wants to hear me talk about is the fight now because I had blood on light blue jeans and shit.
Yeah, well, you can't get in a fist fight and then walk inside and be like, "Have you guys seen this new show?"
Yeah,
What was the crowd's reaction to this altercation?
A lot of sadness. A lot of people were sad.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you feel personally?
I personally was pretty happy. I was very happy because I knew for a long time I'd be able to make fun of Nate for beating up a retarded guy. I knew that.
I remember you saying you didn't think it was like you were like it was like your voice is deeper when you're angry. You thought I was somebody else.
Oh,
out
that's
there
right.
yelling.
I heard it. I remember hearing it, and it was like, oh, like him
It's
screaming.
where my dog's
talking
at.
He immediately goes to DMX. Yes. Man, that was great. I forgot that guy's name. Don't say it.
Who did
Tell
I,
me later.
Did I fought?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I won't say it now.
Oh, so this
Pretty
wasn't
funny.
the queef.
No, it was
Nah,
not. Nobody
I
would.
thought you fought the queef.
Nobody would
Nah,
put
I
hands.
would-
Heath the
I wouldn't fight
Queef
him.
again. Heath the Queef would fuck you up.
Heath the Queen will fuck you up. If he can beat me, he can definitely beat you.
Anyway,
So what's going on now? Now that you fought your way out of the Lancaster,
Nothing. Man.
where you at now?
I'm in Jersey City, just waiting for comedy to either die or come back, and then to just not move on. I like where I'm at.
Yeah. Nice.
In a comfortable spot.
It's got to be crazy just waiting for like all the shit to come back.
Yeah.
yeah, I was even thinking about moving to Philly for like a year,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I kind of want to
I
move
don't
back
know.
too, but I don't want to. I got a nice price on
Yeah.
my apartment out there, but it's nothing else out there for me other than,
Just
don't-
waiting for stand up.
yeah.
There's nowhere to do stand up in New York right now.
Only outside.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Does suck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's. I mean, I'm not on. It's not like I'm getting on those drones. Like
Sure.
I have a few things. Like I have my show that I do in Jersey City's coming back, and there's like a few spots I've done, but just waiting.
Yeah.
It was weird live cast. I mean, it was awesome, but it's definitely weird when you're not out. You don't go into like a crowd forever.
Yeah.
And you're just around like a couple hundred people, and
It is.
It was kind
It
of
is.
a mind fuck.
And then we
man.
fucked up. From now on,
And your crew was rocking masks. I'm sure.
entirely no. Yeah. No, I mean, if you no more pictures, we got to take it easy on that.
Couldn't help
'Cause
it.
I know it's impossible not like
See
you
the
feel
dog-
bad
yeah.
not doing it.
You see the dogs. You're out.
Yeah,
Well, the
everybody's
thing is,
excited.
well, dude, this is the problem I have right now. Is like, yeah, I definitely hear that. I was like smoking a joint, and someone was like, "Yo, let me hit that." And I was like, "Just
Yeah.
have you can have this, man. I'm not doing that." But, dude, I was looking up the COVID statistics, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 200,000 deaths. I think like I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but it was like 95,000 of them also had the flu or either the flu and or pneumonia. So that's like fucking half. Where it's like, all right, well that's a coin flip. What else
Yeah.
you got? What, dude? There was like 8,000 cases where people just had been poisoned and also had COVID. Like, oh shit, he had COVID too.
And that was like you knew that.
Yeah, they
information
fucking count
was-
that.
You knew that was like you found real information when you.
It was a CDC.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking CDC's not. And then I went to look for it again before this podcast. Obviously, brush up on my stats.
You gotta get your
Couldn't
stats.
fucking find it.
You know what stat I got?
What you
This
got?
is my big stat.
It's a
I've
good
been
one,
pretty
too.
stoked on this stat. There's more millionaires than people who have tested positive for COVID in the United States. Like
think about
3
that.
to 1
That's
millionaires.
that's solid.
Pretty tight.
How many people tested positive in America?
Wait, tested positive or died?
2 or 3 million?
So we have 6 million millionaires.
Actually, I got that wrong. We have 18 million millionaires.
That's awesome.
It's not even special anymore when you say it like that.
18
Yeah,
million
it's just-
millionaires. And also, that feels like that can't be right.
Well, they probably do
Yeah.
net worth, where they do like your house.
Oh, yeah.
If you had to sell your but your wife's probably
Yeah.
worth like 500,000.
True.
Turn her out.
Depending on your wife.
How many kids?
True. Oh,
You sell
yeah,
your children. Children go
yeah. True. Sex slavery. That's one of the biggest. I think.
slavery.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if they count like. I mean, if you have a technically, you could always sell your dog. So that's like $800 right there. Well,
Unless you got a purebred.
true.
Then at least 2,000, depending on the
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Yeah, that's a pretty tight stat. 18 million millionaires.
I think I saw it. I think it was 18.6.
So we just have. I mean, whether COVID is big or not is relevant. We just have a ton of money. So
We
it's
have
like, who
so
cares?
much fucking bread,
Who
dude.
cares, dude? Who
Doesn't
gives a
matter.
fuck?
18.6 millionaires.
My brother was, he noticed it was actually pretty funny. He was like, it's really funny that all of a sudden all the people who eat like 4 donuts a day and drink Gatorade all day are like, I'm worried about my health. I think.
Yeah.
Does that
like-
mean millionaires aren't 1% anymore? I'm trying to do that math.
Millionaires, if it's 18.6 out of like 300.
Hell yeah. It's so nice the 1%'s growing.
Yeah.
I've been taking preventative measures for my health lately.
Yeah.
Grounding. It's my new thing.
What's
Grounding?
that?
Grounding is put your bare feet on the ground. The ground's full. The ground's full of negatively charged electrons.
Dude,
Dude,
then Heath the Queef must be healthy as fuck.
he probably is. How do you think he survived that incident being trapped under a
Freezing.
trailer? Yeah. So apparently, I've been reading about this. Apparently, so there's the ground has like an electrical charge. It's very low, but it has a ton of negative electrons, and your body typically has an abundance of positive electrons because you're separated from your feet. Don't ever touch the ground really, and you're constantly walking around electronics. And the guy who invented it would hook a little thing up to himself and take his like measure his internal electricity, like walk by a lamp, and it would
Like Scientology.
what are you talking about?
They hook you up to something.
What's
They
that
read your
word?
body
The
electricity.
Cretans? Anyway.
Something like that.
What does
Crazy.
Scientology do?
They make you hold this like box that like measures your mood or
electricity?
something.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is if you put your bare feet on the ground, the negative electrons, because anything electrical wants to balance. If you put it on a circuit, it wants to balance itself out. So the positively charged electrons are typically I think they're associated with like free radicals, which are the things that'll just go attack tissue in your body. It's like an autoimmune response. If you put your feet on the ground or anything, or you ground yourself out, if you lay on a pad that's going into like the little grounding hole and it goes through the wires into the grounding. Do you know about electricity at all?
No.
So when you put a panel in, you also the ground wire, you knock a stake into the ground and the panel goes out of ground wire and it's grounded. It goes into the stake. So if you put a grounding mat in a little grounding hole, you sit on it, your body electricity is grounded to whatever the rate is, and it balances your electrons, whatever the rate is of the earth. And they did studies, and apparently it takes down inflammation, all kinds of shit.
How long have you been doing it?
Just started.
Like today?
No, like a week. So I'm gonna get the pad. I only have
just need a
access.
pad.
I go to the park right now. I go to the park. I heard my basement floor is okay. It's not ideal, obviously, but it is cement on dirt. So
You got to go barefoot in these
I go barefoot in the park, dude.
North Philly parks.
That's what I do. Well, I mean, I go over to like Sedgley,
Nice.
put my bare feet on the ground, just chill. It's pretty tight.
That is
stand
nice.
there.
Just stand there.
I was
Dude,
walking
your
bare
feet
feet in the
tingle. I
grass.
swear to God, your feet tingle.
I was walking bare feet in the grass this
When?
week. I vividly remember back home. I
I
was
was gonna say,
excited.
you seemed
about
like you had an abundance of negatively charged electrons.
Thank you.
I was gonna
I
say.
was hoping you would notice.
Well, dude, they say it helps people. They'll have like arthritis and stuff, and you sit there, or you get grounded out, and it just starts to go away. But because you're constantly storing all of these weird electrical interferences that just come in your body, and if you touch the ground, they just go vroom, and it balances it out to where you're supposed to be.
You
Pretty
feel a
tight.
difference?
Fuck, I mean, just my feet tingle when they're on the ground. So but I'm really in tune with like nature and stuff. So
Yeah.
it is what it
That could also be pre-diabetes.
is.
Could be. It's one of those. It could be the electricity.
Diabetes is an autoimmune disease, so I'm probably beating it right now.
Probably destroying it with
Yeah, free electrons.
feet on the grass.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, look into it.
I'm not going to, but I do believe you.
It's pretty tight.
And I like walking barefoot regardless.
It's
Yeah.
you can't lose. It's a $40 investment, and if you're wrong,
Walking
the
barefoot
placebo
is
effect.
Disgusting.
Walking barefoot in grass is very nice.
It's disgusting.
It's,
Very-
it's
especially
offensive to the
lush-
black community.
lush,
to walk
high
barefoot.
grass.
Black people have this crazy thing against walking barefoot.
It's dirty. It's dirty.
All right, if you want to be separated from your natural electrical environment, go ahead.
It's totally fine.
It's not totally fine. I don't like how okay you guys are with it.
With feet in the grass.
Just
Feet in your grass in the front. Oh
What's-
my God.
what's gonna
You're not
happen?
getting dirty
Now.
feet. You're not getting dirty feet if your feet are in the grass. Lush front yard, like the way my dad maintains, please.
Yeah, I noticed that. I came out with my ex-wife to meet her dad, and I had my bare feet, and like her and her mom were like mortified. They're like, "Well, you can put some shoes on. He's gonna see you with your bare feet." And it was like, "Who the fuck cares?" And it was like highly offensive.
I remember being with my girl and she did it. She was just out barefoot walking, and I was like embarrassed in my soul. I was like, "Oh, I'm out here walking with a barefoot woman."
Oh, yeah.
You're saying that there's nothing hotter to me than a chick in her bare feet outside.
He's got a white lady.
Oh, there you go.
So I just tried to throw that out there and then not go any further.
She's a white bitch.
Yeah, white ladies love. You gotta let.
See, instantly,
I
dude.
just sat up.
Relax.
I wasn't.
You gotta let.
But
If you have a white lady, you have to let her bare feet touch the ground, and then she'll go inside and write an Instagram post like this long. Just let her do it. She needs it.
Do you have live, laugh, love cursive in your apartment?
Nah, man, my apartment's black as shit. I got it. just so if my family comes, I'm like, no, she's a good one. Like that's how it
Yeah.
is. So,
What do you have in your apartment that makes it black as shit?
I can't think of the name of the.
Other people's stuff?
Mayor's pissed.
He's pissed. Shut up, Lemaire. Lemaire was
I'm not
pissed.
pissed.
You see him?
Lemaire used to live with
I'm
us
not
for
pissed,
years. He's been there.
What do you-
I have I don't know. You know the painting of that like black Concorde that's in the
Yes.
the museum over
Yeah,
there?
the Moor.
That
Thing fucking rules.
Yeah, I got that on
In the Philly Museum. Have you ever seen that painting?
Never seen it. No.
Oh, I was in there the first time I went to the museum. That painting stuck with me. I was like, damn, how is this not everywhere? If I was a black dude, this would be
cool as shit.
I mean, that's like a painting of like Napoleon for us.
Yeah.
That shit rules.
He just went, I think, through Spain, just like
Yeah, he's a Moor
fucked people
fucking
up.
people up. I think
Yeah.
he's in like an all white thing with like a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit rules.
That does kind of rule.
Yeah.
I got that.
It made him a little blacker than I would have liked, but that's fine.
So you have a
I
mass
think
murderer.
the Moors were a little more North African Arabic, but that's fine. That's
You
fine.
think they claimed him?
That's fine. That's fine. They did. They certainly did in that painting, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's all y'all do is claim other whites.
Like who? Jesus. Who?
For
Jesus?
the record, Jesus was blonde hair, blue eyes. That's why they killed him.
Yeah, they're like, freak, get him out of here. And the way they discovered him, there was dancing at the Last Supper.
Like, you're gonna fuck this up, you dumb fucking idiot.
I spent the night before it. I forgot Ari was there. Ari came to Tim
Yeah,
Dillon's.
yeah.
I literally spent the night before I did Rogan the first time, like in a pool, like floating, just like, this is weird. Like I was like, this just feels weird, dude. You know what I mean? And Ari's such a nice guy. He's like, yeah. It's like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna fuck. Like, this is just weird, dude. That was all I could do. I was like, I don't like it.
I could. There's definitely a feeling that's unlikable of the whole thing. It's just like, this is, I'm good.
I had the same thing when I got SNL.
Yeah,
I was like, this is weird.
it's just too much.
This is things are gonna go bad. And they did. Both cases. Things went pretty negative.
Dude, I was just sitting there and I was like, finally laid down at I think like midnight, or finally like was like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep at midnight. I had to get up at 2:30, and it was just like literally almost still was like playing alarm clock games, where I was like,
Yeah.
5 more, and in my head I'm like, dude, come on, man.
I do it all the time.
It was crazy. It was like, get up.
It could be the most important thing in the world. I'm like, I can definitely get 10 more minutes. Sleep right through it. I knew it was gonna go bad. I knew it was somebody else's fault.
But yeah, that was my main fear was being so tired that I just got complete, just
I
fucking.
saw the adrenaline was going, dude. When you sprinted down the hallway towards me,
True.
I was like, it's on.
Oh, it's all. Yeah, true. Well, getting the nap, when I got there, I had enough time to get a 1 hour nap. That was the clincher. Once I got that nap, I was like, I'm good.
Ooh, that request was so scary.
Dude,
Texting Rogies.
I was nervous for you.
I was like, oh fuck, please don't think I'm a little fucking
I know.
ingrate.
The big, hey, can
I bring a friend?
yeah,
Is it okay?
true. I mean,
And then we ran into him at the creek and he was like, yes, obviously. I was like, all right, sweet.
I know that was.
I was being gay, dude. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have asked like that.
No, but it is a thing. It is kind of a nerve-wracking thing to be like, hey, can my friend?
Yeah, when you
come?
ask somebody for anything.
Yeah, it's tough.
But
True that.
God, it worked out.
It did, dude. That was a blast. That was a lot of fun.
What a fucking weekend.
Yeah, and then
Every
the stand-up,
show was great.
That's where I started feeling like weirded out because you'd walk
Every
out.
single show was great.
Yeah, that was strange. Because that room in Helium, you walk out and it's just, or Cap City or whatever. I didn't see the stage at all, so I was just in the green room, and I walked out and there's just like a 5-foot semicircle stage, and I was like, duh.
Yeah. And then you kill. No matter what you say, they're like, yeah. It's like, dude, I knew I was the best this whole time. Forget about the last 6 weekends on the road. This one is true.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's rare to have a weekend where every show, every single person does good.
Yeah,
Yo, Con Man was killing.
Yeah,
Yo, Con Man
everyone,
was killing.
dude. Yeah, thanks for inviting me to your friend's house,
Although
dude.
grumpy-
I had a lot of fun at your friend's house.
Grumpy O'Con, man. He had a grumpy boy. He'd get off. He'd kill. He'd get off stage and be like, "How were they?" I was like, "Dude," I was like, "That was nice." He was like, "They're good."
Yeah, you hear him, but maybe he's
Like,
turning
all right.
over a super stoic leaf.
Yeah, he's pretty
It
stoked.
might be Connor Aurelius, dude. It might be Christopher Aurelius.
Yeah.
Might have to get. Maybe we'll get the bro up on the page, dude. Someone.
Oh, dude, me and O'Connor. So we went to the bar.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, dude? No, this weekend we're sitting at the bar. Me and O'Connor. This girl comes in and sits behind him,
Oh yeah.
and he's got his back to her, so he's facing me. I can kind of see her. She's like
Yeah.
hammered, gremlin, dude. She starts punching Chris, and he thinks like, oh, she's like,
Yeah.
we're having fun. We're
Love
at the bar.
taps.
He's like,
Love
hey,
taps.
knock it off. And he like went back to be like, come on,
Yeah. Above the waist.
cut it out. We're
obviously,
goofing. And she was like, get your fucking hands off me, you piece of shit. And I was like, dude, we gotta move. We gotta get the fuck out of here. And then she kept doing it. She started like actually like pushing him off. Like I could see him like
Push.
moving. And I was like, hey, could you please like stop hitting my friend?
Yeah.
And she goes, you're fat. I was just like, God damn it, lady. Dude, she goes, you're fat. And then she goes, pulled her tube top down, put out her tits.
She's wearing a tube top.
Yeah, she went,
Jesus Christ.
pulled out big fat boobs. And
Ladies who still wear tube
had she
tops.
not been so mean to me, I wouldn't have been mean back. But she was like, you're fat, pulled her tits out. I was like, your tits are fucking disgusting, dude. Those are disgusting, you gross idiot. And she was like, yeah, I am ugly. And I was like, no, you're not. I'm sorry. Like, she was like so sad. But then she was like, yeah, I'm ugly. I was like, no, you're not. And she was like, but you're fat, so who cares? And I was like, well,
okay,
you
you're
are
pretty
ugly.
ugly.
Fuck you.
I mean, talk about a girl misfunction, just pushing boys, pulling your tits out. It's like,
It was
I'm ugly.
Also-
yeah.
also getting it. Like, she couldn't even see me.
Yeah.
Hit me with the you're fat. I was like, damn, she's hit me with like you're fat from like me sitting. She could just see like tear up. She was just like, you're fucking fat. I was like, Jesus Christ.
God damn. You haven't seen the whole of me.
And then we keep going. We go back to talking. She's just at the bar. She takes her fucking beer, just turns it upside down, puts it back, and sits there. A bartender comes over. One of the fucking dudes came over and kissed her. He like came over to be like, hey, how are you doing? And she was like, and he kissed.
On the lips?
It was a peck on the lips.
Whoa.
I was like,
okay.
all right.
To be fair,
Then-
that bartender was probably on coke.
Definitely.
To be fair, that guy was probably high on
She
cocaine.
pours the beer out. She's just sitting there now. A guy comes over and is like, did you spill this? And she's like, no. I was like, you got to get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude.
So then they finally got her out. She goes to the bathroom. While she's walking back, that bartender that I saw kiss her is like, I saw all you guys looking at her when she was walking around. And I was like, dude, you fucking kissed her. He was like, what the? No, I didn't. He like spazzed.
So yeah, he
It was a
did.
great night.
That's pretty
That was
fun.
it. That was the end of it.
That was it.
I
Just
let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
oh.
That's assault, brother.
Yeah, she was life of the party, though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
That should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like
she was still
cops on
outside when we
motorcycles.
left. When
Really?
we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude.
What?
Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone's gonna help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat, I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, oh, you're fat.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
It's like,
You're punching my friend.
yeah, I was like, can you please stop?
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude?
I mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, you're gay.
yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying that guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
All that shit. Just,
oh my god,
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched him
bar,
in the face.
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender. Probably still would have kissed him.
Kissed. That
He's
guy
high on
would've
coke.
kissed.
He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel. As a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard
Yeah,
as you
it's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what? So if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random
Yeah.
animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist? A fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic?
Yeah, man, it's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is, you can age out to be like
yeah.
women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but it's just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah,
That's a good place to be.
you're
They're
saying
just like somebody's aunt. that's-
old aunt
They wear
bartenders.
like a crew neck fucking hoodie,
The rules are totally different.
sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from
talking.
like
You can be.
98.
You're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
that's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough bitch.
bitches. Then there's just 2 types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but that doesn't. That's you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar,
Yeah.
knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude. Someone's
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what
Yeah.
happens when you get this. When you've cut hair so much that your hands act up, hit the bar. Bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick, too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs
following.
chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit
black
at the
male
mail
ladies.
slot just...
Dude,
As soon as it goes through...
the door cracks open a little like Philadelphia. I've been tracking this for the last about 7 to 8 years. Philadelphia does have an influx of hot black male ladies.
Yes.
And I've been tapping.
I
people
have.
like,
I'm with you. I've seen it.
it's crazy. I'm following it.
Only in Philly, though. I've only seen it in Philly.
I don't know what
Thick
it is.
black male ladies.
Yeah, man. Just holding it down. Just fucking. I hear
That should be a genre.
thick black male ladies. It'll be coming.
Coming into your house. Don't worry.
Someone
about,
needs to sign for this.
don't worry about the dog.
Oh, I'm naked.
Worry about me. Ain't fucking-
Biting their ankles. Like, ah.
Oh, that's good stuff.
That
dude.
is good stuff.
Get on all fours as soon as they come in the door. Bow wow.
I would get out of the house. They have to get me back in my house.
Yeah.
Come on, get in there. Get in there. And I'm playing with you, and I'm. Time for this foolishness. And all of a sudden they set me down and we do like the Lion King thing where I fall and she's the fucking. But I was thinking about that. Fucking Simba is such a sub, dude. He only gets hard when Nala's on top of him.
Nala,
Both times in 1 and 2. She's always on top of him, dude. And he's always like, oh, fuck. He can only come when he's being dominated by the lioness. But that's just something I noticed. That's just something I noticed.
but
That's just something I've noticed lately.
I like that though. A king that's also a sub.
He's a total sub, dude. Mufasa obviously was fucking alpha as fuck. He's a pretty freaky sub.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. A little son, a little bitch ass son.
Yeah. But yeah, so I noticed that. I said, damn, this is a pretty freaky guy.
Yeah.
Every time she gets on top
Scar
of
is
him.
gay.
Scar is gay.
That went back to that. There was a trope for a while that bad guys were gay
In Disney movies.
in everything. Like the bad guy was always slightly effeminate, you know?
Dude, it's totally true.
Yeah.
Because Scar is like, I don't know. Oh, you will see me, brother.
Although, doesn't he rape one of the lines? The female lines? Isn't he like, maybe it was a deleted scene.
You think they had a deleted scene?
I think there's a deleted scene where he was like, you owe me an heir.
What?
Yeah. Go to Google it.
Yeah, find that, dude. That's fucking
I'm on
nuts.
it.
Because I know he
I
does
think I saw
have.
it on Instagram.
Well, Lion King 2, that might have just been fucking fan fiction.
It was pretty sick.
So, but do you
Nala
think,
was hot.
for sure.
Right?
Wait, what? There was a part of that where he was like,
Oh wait, this might be oh no, it seems like a sketch of the deleted scene from The Lion King shows Scar trying to get Nala to be his queen. It's sort of dark, but I think it should have been left in the movie. That's what this Reddit post said.
oh, he was horny. That makes more sense why I want to get rid of Simba.
It looks just like a storyboard. Though.
I've seen the actual animation part of it.
Whoa.
I believe.
So he was grooming Nala and he needed to get rid of Simba. Because he
Yeah, I
wanted
guess
to
so.
take over and then Nala would be his. He probably sold
Which is very lion. It's very lion-like.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think they like kill cubs.
Maybe there's not true. It might not have been room for 2 subs in the kingdom. He might have been like, I'm the sub. Get out of here. I'm a pedophile as well.
I'm also a pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile.
I'm a gay pedophile lion.
No, I hate this.
Who's also British. I'm British.
I've had enough of your father's heteronormative bullshit.
My brother. Black guy who played Darth Vader. Me, gay British guy.
He might have been Kevin Spacey. Scar was voiced by Kevin Spacey.
I wish.
Might have been.
No, who's the guy?
Is he in jail yet?
No,
Ricky
no,
Gervais?
no.
It was Ricky Gervais.
It was Ricky Gervais. who voices Scar?
Jeremy Irons.
Yeah, Jeremy Irons, dude. He was in Kingdom of Heaven.
What?
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Who did he play in KOH?
He was one of.
Okay, nice. Damn.
Right? Wasn't he in Kingdom of Heaven?
Another pedo movie. Go ahead.
He was like the knight that was like he was against the God Wills It guys.
Oh, okay.
He's a man, dude.
He's
God
good.
Wills It guys ruled too though.
He
Also,
does.
again, little kind of gay. Guy days, you know?
Dude.
Guy in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, he
Kind of
was.
a gay boy.
Yeah, true.
Beast, but
Well, I
he was
feel
a
like-
little effeminate.
Anytime when anyone's under that era of like European royalty, as soon as you get mad, you look gay. Because you're like,
Yeah.
ridiculous. You have
Yeah.
to no one could throw anything. I've had enough of
Dude, he
him
throws a-
embarrassing me. Always taking gloves off.
He like throws a chalice or something and he's like, in France we wouldn't have such people at our tables.
Yeah.
And he gets up and he's like, oh. He goes and massacres a caravan.
That is funny to just to have your like all your mannerisms atrophied and being so gay.
Damn, Jeremy Irons.
I'm trying to get that rich where I'm just like, nah.
Jeremy Irons.
I'm so
rules.
bored.
He's been in some good movies, dude.
Really? Dude, I can't
Yeah.
think of what was one bad guy. I feel like the only bad guys who aren't gay are Russians. They might have stopped it.
Yeah.
Those dudes are not gay at all. Russian bad guys, not gay.
They tried to do it in The Departed. There were people out there, there's theories that what's his name's gay?
Whitey Bulger?
No, Matt Damon.
In the movie.
Yeah. There's people that want him to be gay. They're like, bad guys are gay. He does gay stuff in the movie a little.
Does he really?
I mean, not to me. He like couldn't get hard once. Big whoop.
That's nothing.
He calls everyone else gay. Big whoop, dude. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah.
I was reading about gay dreams yesterday. Turns
There's
out
nothing wrong with them.
nothing. There's literally nothing gay about it. It's
Yes.
about integrating psychological aspects of male and female.
Thank
So-
you for doing that research. I was never going to look into that.
Yeah,
I was
looked
going to
into
leave
it.
those gay dreams a little secret that I have. I was going to take those to the grave. Having a gay dream's fine.
It's nothing
It's to
wrong with
prepare.
it.
It's to prepare your mind to fight actual gayness in real life.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You're really summoning all your bros. Dude, I had a dream I did gay stuff on a podcast not long ago and then had to sit
what
there.
happened? What happened in this? You
Dude, I
told me
was
this.
talking about this. Dude, I was riding motorcycles and we came off and I don't exactly
is
remember
gay.
who it was. Well, that was like sick. That's how I got tricked into it, dude. Fucking riding motorcycles. It was like a, like the old Tony Hawk shows where it was like flames and half pipes. It was like shit like that.
Yeah.
And I like put my bike down, and it was just like a gay mashup of every podcaster I know. Specifically, a lot of the dudes in Philadelphia, just all doing gay stuff. The only thing I barely remember is like maybe I made out with Ryan Shander. I don't know, but I kind of remember like I don't know what I did. I don't know what I
the
did.
gayest one.
I know, dude. I know.
He looks like a gay guy.
Dude.
He looks like a leather daddy.
So then it was like, it was very hazy as to what happened, but it was just nothing but podcasters being very gay on camera. And then I sat there and just kept watching the views of it being like 48K. It's not too bad. And being like, oh, fuck. And then
Everyone's
I
seeing
woke
how
up.
gay I am.
Dude, I woke up like, it was, you have a dream where you get to reassure yourself that was just a dream?
Yes.
I had a good 2 minutes of being like,
Did we do that?
that was a dream. No, it's not a dream. I'm like, no. And I had to get, and I was fine. Then I finally woke up. I was like, that's just a dream. That's not
Yeah.
real. I'm just incorporating masculine elements into my psyche, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, it was very funny. So yeah, that was a tough one.
No, I mean,
That is
the worst feeling. You in a dream you kill someone or something very serious, and you wake up like,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, did I do that?
Even worse than killing a man. Making out with Ryan Shaner
On the
a
internet,
motorcycle
dude. On the internet.
on camera.
We could have been ramping dirt bikes. Why the fuck? You know what I mean? I could have had the best dream ever.
You know what would be nice? Would be Guard Dog and Shaner, two mustached,
Oh.
kind of jacked, two abs bumping into each other. Big penis.
No.
I mean, we're
What?
talking in the dream realm, dude. We're talking about you guys this is more of
This
like a
is
meeting
the
of the
dream
minds. But in the dream realm, only has to deal through symbols. So obviously,
Yeah.
one of you guys are going to have to suck the other one. But it's going to be
This is Inception.
for your psychic development. Yeah.
All right.
What?
Ew, you said you would do it? It'd be like Inception. You guys could be fucking like on the ceilings. Be bouncing around.
Gardini almost got destroyed on the highway. I almost saw
Oh,
him
yeah,
die.
that's
I was
true.
right behind him.
What
I'm
happened?
still shaking.
A
from
Jeep,
that.
dude. It was a Jeep thing.
A Jeep thing almost got him?
Apparently, a Jeep thing swerving into someone else's lane and almost killing
A
them.
Jeep thing, yeah.
Dude.
They almost off-roaded me.
Yeah, dude. Gardini, I didn't even know it was him. I was behind him.
Jeep thing reminded me of our fucking Jamaican talk in the green room. the big autistic gay man. Autistic Jewish gay man. Them freaky gal.
We were doing that for like 10 minutes.
God, that was such a nice weekend.
That was fun.
It really made me happy. So far, I'm still happy.
Yeah, that was a blast. That was an absolute blast. The whole thing was fun. The stand-up was very fun.
I've been thinking about it. I should be happy I should keep being happy.
Yeah, that's a good move.
It's easy to be happy.
Yeah.
I was listening to Led Zeppelin.
What's
I
your
was like,
album?
I'm happy.
What song?
Well, it's not albums because it's on Spotify.
Sick.
So
Floating through.
I mean, rock and roll is
I
so
was
good.
just thinking of getting the lead out
It's
the other
so good,
dude.
dude.
I've been saving it because I've been going back through old stuff, and a lot of it I've been like, it's not hitting the same spot.
It wasn't hitting.
Paul's. It's not
Yes.
hitting the same spot. Obviously, but like, I went back to 311 music. I was like, I used to skateboard down my basement to that. It still was pretty nasty.
311 holds up, dude.
311 music, the album before Blue was nasty.
Yeah.
I went through the old Sublime albums, and I was like, 40 Ounces of Freedom does still fucking rock.
Yeah.
But again, I'm like, dude, I was thinking about getting the lead out, and I was like, dude, but what if
No, it's still.
what if the Whole Lot of Love guitar solo doesn't send me into ecstasy like it used to? Damn, dude. Yeah, I might have to get the lead out on the way home.
It's nice.
I've been deep into just like weird techno and stuff lately.
It's fun too.
That is
hold on. I'll find it. I got a good one for you. That actually
song?
ended up not being that good, but and then I was afraid. Sometimes your Spotify is public.
Yeah.
Like it should. Like
Oh,
people can see what you're listening to if they're like, I don't know. It
Okay.
used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is, but I was afraid. I found an album called Fired Up 2003.
What is it? Oh,
Just all the
dude,
glasses,
what are you talking about? That's awesome.
So good. Don't call me baby.
Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I've been doing crying on the dance floor. That's my playlist. I've been doing crying on the dance floor.
Fired Up 2003 was an album you could buy.
That's crazy.
And I was listening to it on the plane for far too long. I listened to it on the plane for like an hour. For a while, I was like, damn, this shit's actually really good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And then I got in my head, I was like, if one person found out I was listening to this,
Fired Up 2003.
it's over. If they knew I was just sitting there listening to Fired Up 2003, just bobbing my head on a plane.
Yeah, that song fucking rules. Yeah, the weekend was very nice, dude. It was a nice time. Stand up was fun.
Stand up was better. Or stand up was perfect.
Yeah.
Rogi's perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
And then I did Danny Brown's podcast the next day. Great.
Yeah, like what else?
Yeah. Lemaire was there. Lemaire is, what a light.
He is, dude.
In all the darkness. Lemaire Lee is an actual light.
It's the best.
Somebody who never gets down.
Yeah,
It's always me and O'Connor. Me and O'Connor were walking, and I was like, look, dude, we either got to stop drinking or stop being ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Because we can't keep doing this.
Yep.
We literally get hammered all the time, and we're like,
That's too much
it's like,
Irish
dude,
sadness and guilt.
it's
You
too
can't
much.
have it. It's an
Me and
overload.
O'Connor have it like unbelievable. And then you go to a show, and you're like, I'm the top of the world now. I'm the absolute king. Have a couple of drinks, jeez.
You need a Lamisi, dude.
Lemaire, I've never heard him. I don't think he complains.
Never. No, it's literally Sam, dude. He's holding down a spot in line for me at Shake Shack. He texts me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "You want to meet me at Shake Shack?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, actually, I'm already here." And I'm like, "All right, I'll be there."
There's that side. You do have to deal with the ultimate just constant dumb shit. But it's endearing.
Dude, but then he's like, "But I'm holding you." The line was out. All the lines there were crazy.
That's an O'Connor move.
But I'm already
O'Connor
here.
would be like, I'm actually already here. And then I'd be like, what the fuck? If Lemaire did it, I'd be like, nice. He's an idiot. No offense, Lemaire. I didn't mean to say you're an
Nah,
idiot.
he held down the spot in line. Then I decided I actually was going to get a rotisserie chicken instead of a Shake Shack.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was like, do I want a belly? That's all I had to ask myself. I started going, do I really want a bellyache this afternoon? I went, nah, I'll skip the bellyache and I'll eat it. I actually still got like a weird, I ate a lot of rotisserie chicken. I opted for a whole rotisserie chicken and a tub of guacamole and just was fucking pulling guacamole out with chicken.
It's really
and eating
nice.
It was pretty
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
good. That was my lunch.
It's a good lunch. I got those tacos again
Really?
from that place.
Velvet tacos?
Yeah, that fucking tiki, whatever, masala. How do you say it?
Tiki masala.
Is that how you say it? Chicken masala?
It just
Tiki?
It just reminded me of my mom. What was that? Cheeky masala.
True. This is how it happens.
I know.
You do become Phil just guesses words.
You see two K's in a row in a word and just
Tiki
pass out.
masala.
Oh,
Whatever, that Indian shit.
cheeky masala.
Cheeky time. Ricky Cheeky Tabbies. Ricky Cheeky Takis. Dude, that is so good.
I called Magenta Magneta the other day, so I was like, that fucking Magneta shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Brittany's been killing me on these fucking colors, bro. She hit me with we have this elderberry orange juice, dude. And I was like, it's purple juice. And Maya and Brittany were like, that's red juice. And I was like, the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
The fuck out of my
You should have
face.
literally kicked them out of the house.
Should. Honestly,
should have packed
should.
their bags and be like, the
fuck-
whole family's
yeah,
gone.
Fuck out.
Everyone's gone.
All of you. And they're like, you kidding around. Then I put like the youngest 7-month-old outside in the cold. Be like, does that look like I'm fucking around?
This is not a joke.
Does that look like I'm fucking around? Get out. Everyone get out now. I'm so angry at you guys. Now the house has been an era of peace.
It is.
Absolute
This
Pax
is,
Romana.
Pax Romana.
You said
right
it
now.
before. You said it's the Pax Romana.
This is it.
This is, yeah, it's nice. Pax
Soon
Romana is nice.
Soon it'll be wartime.
It has to be. It's how it goes. What do you think the war's going to be?
I think it'll be you and I beheading Guard Dog. I think Guard Dog's flying too close to the sun as it is.
Yeah.
Big shot. You've been a real big shot. I hear
Why do
about
you
you
say
at the
these kinds
stand.
of
I hear
things?
about the things you say at the stand when I'm not around.
Like what?
Like what?
He's just like, I'm the best in the city.
Really?
He's like, I'm the top. He calls himself the top young gun.
Young gun.
Yeah. He says, I am the
Always
top young
lying
gun.
on my
dude.
name.
What?
You always lying on me.
What?
You think he's a liar?
You lying on
You
me.
call me a
Unc.
fucking liar in
This
my
is the war.
fucking-
This
on
is
my
the
couch?
war, dude.
This is how the war
Holy
begins.
shit,
I
I
can't
know
believe
the
you
story.
started the war, dude.
I know it's starting.
This is such bullshit.
Dude, I told you what I want to do now. I have another camera. I want to put one camera on, a prod camera the whole time, and I'm going to hire a boss for Gardini.
Yeah.
I'm going to hire
We should
someone.
just promote Noah right away.
I'm thinking about it. But
Noah's been a fucking quiet, good worker, dude.
he's been great.
He's never asked for a raise.
No, he's been fantastic.
He's never asked for anything.
He's in school.
He does need to study first.
I gotta get him to drop out.
Once he gets a degree, then we can start.
He only has
helping.
a semester.
Yeah. Are you sure it's just one semester? I think he has a little bit. He's on that long plan. But yeah, Noah's got big dreams. No, I think Noah wants to go work in like a forest or something.
Yeah, he wants to work in a farm.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't he want to be a farmer with like horses?
He
does love horses.
Eventually, but I think he wants to be like a park ranger type.
Yeah, he wants to work for like.
He wants to go disappear into the woods.
Everybody says that.
He might be the only dude I know who truly wants to disappear into the woods.
He seems like he could disappear into the woods.
I mean, obviously, he's got fucking.
He does have big Sasquatch energy.
Mm-hmm. He does got that in him. he's a
bit of a squatch.
I mean, let's put it this way. There's been part of him that was here first. He's part native.
True.
So he's probably trying to get back to the woods.
Mm.
He was in the YouTube comments first. So he might just be trying to get back to the woods. It's like the old tale of the holy man who turned a mouse into a lady. Try to get the lady mouse to marry the son. She's like, that's not good enough for me.
Yeah.
Goes to the mountains. Oh, they're too big. I don't want the mountains. Goes to the clouds. That's kind of, I don't want, they're so gloomy. Eventually she's like, what do you want? She goes, I just want to marry a mouse, bro. He turns her back from a lady into a mouse and says, how could I deny her true nature? What a good story.
You're exactly right.
I read that this morning. I said, what a good story.
We have a bunch of mice in this apartment.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You might have to turn them into beautiful ladies, dude.
Unfortunately, I had to hire an exterminator.
What'd they do?
They just blocked up all the holes in the vents and then put poison everywhere.
Oh, nice.
So now the poor guys are getting poisoned. I'm all right with them.
Yeah.
It's my woman that hates them.
Are they pooping everywhere?
Yeah, they're going to get us pretty ill.
Get a kitty cat. Those things can take care of themselves, dude.
Yeah, I do like cats a lot.
Yeah, what the hell is stopping you? Get a fucking cat. They could just kill all the mice.
Yeah, you don't think I'd love that? But I want to wait until I get some outdoors. I like letting the boys outside.
I got you.
Cramping up a cat, then you're gonna end up with a gay city cat.
A bad guy. Scar.
Yes,
With a
you're
scar.
gonna end up with a scar. I want to save up so I can get a Maine Coon.
Yeah, and let him wander
Yeah,
around.
get him outside.
Fighting some dogs and stuff.
Yes, I'd like him to fight dogs.
That'd be awesome.
Tybalt goes to war.
Does he?
Yeah, he fight. There's coyotes in our backyard. He's holding his ground. He is getting old though. He's gonna get ripped apart by coyotes.
I mean,
in maybe this summer.
Warrior's death, man.
Yeah, I know.
Let him
I know.
have
I
it.
actually want it for him.
Let him have it. Last time I saw him, he was in tough shape.
Yeah, Tibbs.
Ass problems.
He's
Big time
gaining weight.
ass problems.
He's had ass problems his whole life since he was a kitten.
Really?
Every time he shits, there's still one turd, and he runs, and then he runs, and it falls out. It's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, Jackson eats paper towels, and every now and again I gotta like pinch. He'll like get a paper towel.
Pull one out.
It's a turd with a paper towel like thing stuck to it, and I have to grab the paper
Yeah,
towel.
like a wet wipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out of his ass, and he's fucking. I'm like, dude, stop.
Is there ever more than you think? Like a magician?
Nah, I mean, I've been mildly surprised, but nothing crazy. I wish, but sometimes too, you get the old blade of grass. Blade of grass is like a single blade of grass coming out of his asshole, and I have to grab it and go, "You fucking idiot!"
God.
He steps in his own shit. There's nothing that makes me more angry than him stepping in his own shit, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck, man? What's wrong with you?
Jackson is an idiot.
Oh my
He's a
god,
good idiot though.
He is. He's a sweetheart, but dude, he did it to me the other day.
Matilda seems smart.
She is
Yeah.
totally smart, but Jackson obviously runs the house.
Does he?
Podcast.
Yeah.
I started reading his audiobook.
You're all about breathing?
Life changing, dude.
You got to clear up the nasal
Not
passages.
just nose breathing specifically.
Yeah.
How's your nose breathing? So I have a new. What's that deviated at?
Deviated rough, dude.
Hear this airflow? That's probably I probably got 70% blockage right there. I was at 80. So my new quest right now is I'm going to cure my deviated septum without a septoplasty.
How? Just sniffing oils?
Well, it's a couple things. I'm going to do this helps. This helps me just do nose
It's on the
breathing.
front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
It kind of
see-
burns, dude. This shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You got to deviate it. Dude, are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Good
Rarely.
luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely, yeah.
I've been like about
Big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers. They used to, when
yeah,
were
they did
babies-
well against disease. Yeah,
well, they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, they
And they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's the that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
Just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude. You should have mentioned Native I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they chose somebody, be like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then
one.
they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been
the
so.
hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi, and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, I'm waiting patiently. It was like,
Yeah.
dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know
Dude.
what made me laugh
When
about that.
he got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to a camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude, that
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So you're
nights.
taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air
good.
coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage
peppermint.
from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
This is
that's
Gaia-
the
this is Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that
you
thing.
you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
What do you get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed
Mm-hmm.
against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came
Rudy.
in with his head down
So
against
he
Ohio
rooted.
State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And they got
No.
crushed.
There was no even. No. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season,
So he walked.
just
though.
jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't.
he's a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
just came in like,
He's dead, right?
black people are lazy.
Man,
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
what you get fired up? on?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names. They
Don't take that from me.
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
There's one lady, this white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah,
you know.
they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real. Yeah, there's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
Breathe. I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's
super
just dick
sensitive. It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin.
eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
in the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
Chill.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then I go. The other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation. I
Yeah, you can
in
feel
there.
it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clocked
I don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just stand there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a
Your
silent cry timeout. You're like,
eyes- all your friends see you crying. Oh man,
I've only played like organized ball.
what do you mean?
I played like CYO
Yeah, that's what I mean.
basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're
I
friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
my
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do ruck apart. Like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid.
person. Just
Yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play
Yeah.
and just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh,
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like,
Oh.
I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
they put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was
Oh.
like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I made
good.
3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got- you
5
got
on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
not
for-
regret, no regret.
Up until
Being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
mean,
it's
it's
not,
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah,
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a
like,
combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized like, oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset. So then I kind of started like, all right, dude, I'm gonna help you out, but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's
No,
the
this is- that was
sweetest
a different-
revenge.
that was a
That's the
different fight.
sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye
peppermint.
drops.
Peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And I
Then he
was
get
like,
his ass
yes,
kicked.
fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah,
He was calling it.
he told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I
Yeah.
psyoped that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by
Yeah.
like." a pretty like
You're-
hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Oh." And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, "Yes,"
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, "Damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire." Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, "Yes,
Well, it
yes."
was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like,
Yeah.
"That was awesome." Like that was so funny. They freaked out, and in my head there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, "I'm gonna fucking
for real.
cut your head off."
Yo, he was calling, and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's
From
awesome.
from the school. This
Is
dude,
he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
He's in my
he's on
head
ecstasy?
because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, "Yo, is it like crazy?" He's like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, "Bam!" and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Ruined his eye. Oh,
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, "Oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow," and just like waking up, being like, and, like eating my breakfast and being like, "Fuck science classes, third period." I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
and no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, "Yo,
Dude.
teacher's going to say homo today." And he's like, "Get the fuck out." I'm like, "Dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it." Dude, I'm just sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that being like stoked.
It's
and being
game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
Teacher's
for.
going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing, and I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, "Can boys like other boys?" And he was like, "Now." He walked over to me and was like, "Did you write that?" Because he knew it was me. And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, "Yes, I wrote it." And he was like, "Do you really want to know that answer?" And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Those are called homosexuals." I had to like stay in character, like, "Oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day." Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, "Yes." Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. Like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, "Got him."
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
dude.
man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh,
fucking
my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, "Who do you want me to pass this to?" And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so
Oh,
funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know
You
whatever.
see
Like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, "Did you write that question?"
You also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're like sitting there, and the guy comes in, he's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh man, my sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well, it's
people.
also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know what that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of mine.
Come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit
sapien.
down. Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first,
Okay.
and he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round. All that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before, and there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like. He was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like, he's going to fucking... It's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like, he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't fight
Like,
him.
scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like, everybody at work, all that. Then she died, and then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged, too. It was a great... I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately
Tyson
watched
in
the
his prime is
fight.
terrifying.
Yeah,
dude.
well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like... It was
partying.
supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, in the ring after, they're like, how do you feel? And he's like, this is for my mom. And I was just like...
He Rockied, basically. Yeah, man. That's
Just got hit hard with
That would
it. And
get
Phil
you.
was like, "Where you watching?" I was like, "It's called 42-1." It was one of those. Had to hide it.
that's the only thing
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
"Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough." That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, "I'll tell you what, he's a bitch." He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like tough. Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat.
What's he doing?
He's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get
So I was
anything?
watching. No, but he went toe to toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's definitely a fox." Like I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, "Oh shit, Tybalt's outside." So I got like nervous. Grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, "I'm gonna have to beat a fox to death." Like I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just gonna have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in. Like it
Yeah.
is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
Fox was
couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there, like, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? So then I pick up Tybalt, and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was.
Probably a fox
Probably a coyote.
or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got him.
raccoon will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up, like fucked his legs up, and he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit. Yeah, but this time, not a scratch on him, dude.
Damn.
He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night too. He's jet
He is.
black. So
That's
that
Tibble.
fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, "Fuck, man,
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
that's big, dude." So that was after 41 and 2.
42 and 1.
42
yeah.
and 1?
There's a big couple days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tibble got in a fight in the front yard with
With-
another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. It's like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the
That was
cats.
his
So
weapon?
he grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my
I was
God.
ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got to.
That would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possum's back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I saw
It's a
I
good
parked my
poss,
car. I
dude.
saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh,
You didn't like him.
nasty little.
I'm a
motherfucker.
fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit and like
Do they really?
bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden. And my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
What's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it?
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
He gave it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike and
Through the cage?
bailed this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like
He's
this.
defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude.
Stabbing it.
My brother might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat
Oh,
chickens.
you're going to have some battles, dude.
He already has a
Yeah.
couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. Like, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
Shut the
piece
fuck up. Fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the fucking mall. And fucking,
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
what?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He
Did
was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, oh, is this free range? He's like, oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets. And he's like, was it cruel free? He's like, I don't know. How do you feel about swinging? Shout out Ginty, dude.
That's a good
R.I.P.
one.
Where's
Yeah,
he
where-
been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He might be an
I think
elite.
he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up doing it.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around or
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech.
where?
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's
Gettysburg.
going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for
he
your vote.
tweeted yesterday and was like, bring back college football. I was like, whew, this is my guy. That's the
Yeah.
only policy I care about. And he was like, I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg. I was like, who is this guy?
Like it dry. It was very strange. I was
fucked you
shocked
up.
at how much energy I didn't have.
Yeah, your body's switching your brain's using a whole different fuel source,
Yeah.
which is like, I like it. Once you get out of that weird period of like shitting your pants and stuff, like once you stop shitting your
I
pants,
haven't broken through.
really,
Still in the full shit your pants phase.
dude, I'm taking dumps I forgot even existed right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like,
one of
I'm
those
like,
prehistoric dumps.
Yeah, it's like just small. I'm not gonna get detailed. But
Yeah,
I hear you.
something like
I've
a
taken
kid would
several.
stop and point at if
yes,
they saw
dude.
it
I
in
took
a
a dump
park.
today that I was like, it was like deja
It's
vu. I was
deer.
like,
It's
I
deer
didn't know
shits, dude. You literally drop like a little pile of a little bit of shit. Sucks. Rogan lied, dude. He was fully like, I'm on the carnivore diet. I was like, how are your dumps? He's like, perfectly normal. He was fibbing.
It's
dude.
only 8 days though, so I got past like the watery explosive diarrhea, but I still have to wipe my ass like a baby's ass. I have to wipe my whole ass after I eat a dump on the carnivore diet.
You don't lay on your back though, huh?
I wish I could get a little baby powder. I wish I could. I wipe my ass on this carnivore diet, and it's just like, man, it's disgusting.
It's no good.
It gets on me.
Yeah.
It gets on me. I would like it to not get
glad
on me,
you
but
said
it's
it.
gotten on me.
I'm glad you said it, dude.
It's gotten
It's
on
gotten
me.
on me every time I took a shit, dude.
And I hate it when it gets on you.
Shit is just so dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy
Yeah.
how dangerous it is.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up. Dog shit. There's dog shit everywhere now.
Dog shit's nothing, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah. Well, I grew up in an area. I think they had a lot of like that white dog shit or something. I think
old.
before we moved, there were a lot of dogs that lived there for like a decade or something, and then all like kind of passed away or something. And
meteor
so
hit
there was
them.
a lot of that white, the prehistoric
Yeah.
kind of
Yep.
looking stuff.
Yep.
You know.
That is crazy. Shit turns white. Our friend, when I was little, when we were growing up, this one kid, he was like a bad kid from a bad family, and he shit behind a bush outside. So we'd all go like every day. We'd be like, "Yo, let's go see this guy shit." And then the one day it turned white, and we're all just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my
Fine,
god, dude, this guy's from the Bible. You know.
Yeah, shit
dude.
died.
We had a guy. I've talked about this before, but we had a guy who would have like, he was kind of this aggressive guy, and he would defecate in his yard, and he would make me bury it.
Wait. You
be
were
friends with
the
him.
Undertaker.
Huh?
You were the Undertaker.
Yeah, basically, I guess. I mean, I was, yeah. But yeah, to be friends with him, dude. And he died years later. He drove a bass boat into an embankment in
Yes.
the
Yes. I
middle
remember
of
this.
middle of the night. Yeah, it was just heartbreaking. I saw his sister not long ago at a crafts store. But yeah. But I remember that like it was fucking. God, I have to walk down there every day with my little pail and shovel. And
But he only let people that he liked do it.
no, I think my brother had went to summer camp or something, and so I had to like, suddenly I was like the closest in age to this guy in our street, and he was just an aggressive dude, and he would fucking shit and look at you, and you knew you had to do something for him. And it was bury it.
What do you think was driving that? If you had to like now, like years later, what do you think was like? What's like the impulse, and what are you getting out? If someone's, I mean, obviously the total fucking servitude. I guess it's like a power trip. You have to bury my dumps.
Yeah, I don't know. At that time, I don't know. I just think it was some maybe camaraderie. I don't know. Like communication skills were off for him, probably. I don't know. I try to think about it, but I haven't. But I don't have a ton of memories about it. I just remember feeling like I wanted this kid to think I was cool.
True.
You know, and I think he just kept using that against me.
We had some weirdos that lived next to us that would make me and my friend play torture with them.
What did you
Where
have
they
to
would
do?
just beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
They were like 7 years older than us. Yeah. They'd be like, come over. This is a fun game. They'd just fuck us up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend quit. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You can't. Yeah.
This is fun.
Come on, pussy, get towards
Yeah.
you.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah. We used to do
And
the
I think
gauntlet
the parents found out and were like, this is fucked up. This
about
is very
torture.
weird.
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty
Shit like
twisters.
that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually kind of
It was
boss
weird.
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they
just-
did have a beta fish in their house and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Do you
Yeah.
know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever. And the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just
How
dead
do you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish, you're saying?
No, we
Matt?
had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes do.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them
Bro,
separate.
let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch a
here.
vi-
It was
fish
that,
or
or we
bang?
were going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people are always stealing our balcony. So people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
They would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to
They'd
do
take, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kid something for Christmas, or built like some used it on their fence or some shit, and you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals when you're a kid. Lemaire squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the
Yeah,
frog.
it still sounds like a
He
crime.
stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that's a
That had to
fucking-
be pretty. Yeah.
It was unreal. And people were like, no way this dude's going to do it. Then he took his shirt off. And we see him. Bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's going to throw a grenade. Like, people were like, no way this guy's got a grenade in his truck. And somebody's like yelling, you queer. And because he's just like, he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
Yeah.
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples. And it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh, wow.
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking,
He was pissed.
its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh, wow.
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one.
Mm,
I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
Yeah, I saw that.
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized,
Yeah.
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
He won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah,
They had
it's,
Schumer,
this is the
Silver, like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck? Like,
Sykes. Yeah.
Really?
yeah, that's just you weren't up.
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just put
What does
out-
that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional. Then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't. Yeah.
Get a
I don't
recount.
know. I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of.
They
That's a
should
good
allow
point. It
YouTube
is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah.
I think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show.
Mm-hmm.
They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. You know,
No.
or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a
Did
single
any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job.
It's
But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais
manage?
was the
Yeah,
only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah,
Yeah,
pedophiles.
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an
Gaffigan
animal.
rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
Fucking dude, he had fucking 7 hot pockets and fucking went out there. and
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be.
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. You know, not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seems
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
Yeah,
a,
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
oh, man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah.
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it,
Did you?
or at least the confidence to think I had it. You know, like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, "Fuck, I was right there." Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
I go,
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
what
watchers are
happened to
doing,
me to
though.
do
That's it's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would my uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
well, I
It
got
made
it
me
wrong.
so sad, I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it
ma-
wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad, but that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Gerard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't even remember what he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of, and then
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
yeah,
He just
right.
went up there and was like, "There's no black people here."
Yeah, he's
All
like,
the-
y'all
all the-
basically
all
had to
the
pay a
pedophiles had
black
to-
guy to show up, right? Which
Yeah.
is kinda true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about it.
No,
you know?
did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had a. But it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just
It's nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They
It's a
try to be
media
like
thing
pissed
to
her.
stir
She
up.
was so pissed. You
Right.
won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win
True.
unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people
did.
want right now.
It's really what people want.
They
People
do.
want these
The
pedophiles.
list just came out
Yeah.
publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's
David
a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah. There's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are
No
going
one. People keep talking about Diddy parties.
oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby.
Cat's
That's
gonna
it,
get
baby.
'em.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming
Bruh,
next.
y'all
I
ain't
was coming
spaying or
next.
neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm
go.
at with it, dude. I'll vote cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we
That'd be
need,
good,
dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
Or
Cat.
sister.
Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat, the interview was. It was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
Sub
dude,
4340.
sub 4.3,
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is
It's 100 a week.
it's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said
He
he was
said
reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offer you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you
I
talking
think
about?
it was.
Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Yeah, like, offered me
Yeah,
a
yeah.
contract. They offered me.
He's like, yeah, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville. And the guy's like, whoa.
yeah.
They offer you $15 million.
He's like, yeah, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
that line was nice. The sub 4340 was I think that was the one thing Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Kat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Cat.
You're in agreement with Kat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the
4340?
Yeah, but he was talking a lot of junk, and then I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owens, he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
So
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did they did the blue
They got
collar
big
comedy?
up that whole time. Yeah.
They did?
Yeah. Kat was like, those are the guys I like.
Let's enemy and my
Yeah.
enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
Oh, the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah,
Oh.
the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks you don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No.
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, comics like, they don't really go in on other comics really, because everybody knows, I think, that it's we're all weird people.
Mm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that making any sense or no?
Well, the first part does. You really don't see, but also I feel like black people in general have a lot more respect for other people's business too.
Yeah.
So you can't be putting up people's business
Fucking
like
up
that.
somebody's money.
Yeah, unless you have receipts too. So he did have receipts, but he was all in their business, which is frowned upon.
Cat
black
came
community.
in though.
It's true.
It was
I agree.
It was
I agree.
exciting. It's definitely interesting to hear. I love Cat Williams, dude. I saw Cat Williams, right? Drive by the Comedy Store one time on a bicycle, and it was one of those ones with the wheat where the lights are in the wheel in the
That's tight.
in the
sure that was
wheels.
Cat?
That's tight.
100%, dude. Like 30 people at the same time on the porch were like, "Is that fucking Cat Williams?" and he was standing up. He's like, I guess like some people can stand up on, when you're like a kid or whatever, you can stand up on a bike and hold on the, and your body works out that way, right? So he can still do it, right? And so he was just looking over at everybody, dude, just cruising right down Sunset.
Did
man.
he ever do the store? What do you like?
I never saw him in there. I think sometimes I don't know. Maybe I had seen him over there, but yeah, dude. I got a statue at a Target one time. They were advertising it as a Cat Williams, and it was like it's like a black nutcracker from Christmas.
Damn.
And yeah, I got it, and I put it on my story, and Cat shared it.
That's
Really?
tight.
Yeah, and it was like the
That's
highlight
nice.
of my whole year. Yeah,
That's awesome.
because dude, there's really not anybody kind of. I feel like Cat's like just he seemed really unique. I think.
Yeah. He made it. I mean, he made a big comeback this year. I mean, I guess he was doing well. I don't know. I haven't been following his stuff. I know he was funny. Everyone thought he was funny. I don't know many anti-Cat Williams people who are like, he's not funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
now
he
he
did the funniest thing
everyone
possible
agrees
was to,
he's
go,
the
was to go on Shay Shay and just spaz, which is the best,
Yeah.
the best thing in the world. I was thinking too, you could do Club Shane Chain.
Club Shane Shane.
Club Shane Chain, yeah.
Have a couple drinks, sit down.
Yeah.
and you got to put some lipstick on too.
Yeah.
Why? Be the proprietarior. You got to go, I'm
not,
the
bro?
proprietor.
Fuck dog.
Yeah, why not?
Nah, every white man in Hollywood has to put on lipstick and wear a dress.
True,
I'm not doing
dude.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
True.
doing that shit.
Dude,
Now
is it
you
in your,
sound like
is it in your
Cat
Every
contract?
white man has to put on lipstick. I'm not doing it.
Who do you have in your contract has to wear a dress if you're in the movie with you?
Crazy though. Like, is that a like?
Tommy
I wonder who does.
Tommy Pope has to wear a dress.
Yeah.
I have it in my contract.
You know,
That
there's
was
not a
wild.
lot of trans male comedians, really, is there? There used to be more cross dressing, didn't there?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe, yeah.
Dude, there used to be more cross dressing.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking thinking about that.
True.
That's because they used to be like, there's no way I would ever actually do this.
Well, they legalized it.
yeah, now if you wear a
legalized-
dress, everyone's
legalized.
like, damn, that guy definitely wants to wear a dress.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
it
not
used to
funny
be,
anymore
It used
now,
to be
it's serious.
funny.
It
If I
used to be
was
funny.
wearing a dress right now, people would be like, that's funny.
Hilarious. At peak of comedy
If
now.
I was
it's-
wearing a dress right now, people would
Yeah.
be upset. Like,
Lost
he
Yeah, I
wanted to
wonder
wear
if I
that.
would. I don't think I would like having a dress on. I wouldn't like my genitals just being open
Yeah.
under like a little curtain.
You got to cross your legs.
Huh?
You got to cross your legs, though, like a lady.
Yeah, and I don't want to do all of that.
That's why
Yeah.
ladies cross their legs so we can't see their dicks.
Really? Oh, wow. Bro, that's going to be our national anthem in this country in like fucking 6 more years. Dude, that's one thing we needed. We got to bring back the national anthem, bro.
True.
Yeah.
Because it
True.
was one
It
point.
is long, though. I was just,
Was it
when
really
you gotta,
long?
anytime I go to a sporting event, you gotta stand there the whole fucking time. Unless there's a flyover or something cool.
True. We need some airplanes.
It does kind of suck. Like I went to the Sixers game like 2 weeks ago. Standing for the national anthem does blow. I get it.
There's-
I did sit for the Canadian. I said I'm not
Did
standing
you?
for that. Yeah,
Beast.
Bizzle's
Fuck that.
Canadian.
my bad, Bizzle. No, I'm not gonna stand for another country.
Even over there, they
True.
call it the "Let's Go Get a Snack" song. So I don't think even they respect it
Yeah,
that much.
no other countries get pumped on their anthem. It's like us and Middle Eastern countries.
True. It really is.
South American countries get pumped on it too.
True.
But
Every
we
once in a
don't-
while, you see them hit Nazi salutes.
Yeah.
Other countries still salute like weird.
Do they?
Yeah, they'll hit it. Remember when what's his name? Who's the Cuban fighter in the UFC? No,
No, cute.
Yoel hit a fucking like goose step fucking salute after he knocked the guy out. It's just a Cuban.
was he
it's
just
a
feeling
good
himself,
Cuban
or
march.
like, why did he do it?
Because he's just pumped. He knocked the guy out, and then he did
Yeah.
a nice Cuban march.
Oh.
It was just hard goose stepping. Just like-
What?
That's what he did.
Why did he do it? Is
Other
that's a
countries
Cuban
will
thing?
toss it up.
True. Yeah. We shouldn't just say.
Yeah.
We shouldn't just be like.
I think there's a video of like Iran. What timestamp that? Why? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you kept your hand. You kept your
I
hand
kept the
respectable.
hand. This
Yeah,
is
down.
just a Roman salute.
Yeah.
This is just a Roman salute. I'm not.
my 1-year-old, when we march, I'll like we're pretending we're marching. She goose steps, and it's the fucking
stepping's
funny,
fun, dude.
It's so funny
High
watching
stepping
it.
down the sidelines. Neon Dion goose stepped every time he scored a touchdown.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was fucking.
It is a celebration.
It is.
Again, they've ruined a lot of good. They've ruined an ancient Hindu symbol. for peace. That was bullshit.
I think there's a good video of the German national soccer team, and they're playing in Iran, and Iranians are tossing it up.
Iranians love Hitler.
The whole stadium.
Yeah.
And all the German players are like,
Well, they're the Aryans. Yeah, Iran claims to be the real Iran claims to be the true Aryans.
And so what they're saying, they're the true. What are you talking about? Like, what are you saying when you say something? Like, whenever you just said something.
So when like the Aryan race, a lot of Hitler's propaganda had to do with like we are the true Aryans.
Oh, okay.
And they claim because I think I don't know when this was in the late 1800s maybe.
the Caucasus Mountains like Iran.
They should do Aryan off then.
Right.
And they figured out that the Indo-Aryan, like the languages were all similar in these weird parts of like the English-speaking countries in the Middle Eastern. So they had this thing that was like they had a theory that the Aryans migrated from. Hitler thought they came from
What
the
do you mean
west.
flew in?
No, walked. Horses, pretty much. I think they were the first charioteers
they got
as
the
well.
horses.
They had the chariots going. So they migrated a long time ago and conquered the Indus Valley. But then the people in the Middle East were like, no, we were already here and you guys came and we were like, what's up? And we taught you all the Aryan ways. So they're having like a clash over who was truly Aryan.
Seems like a waste of time.
It's a huge waste of
It's
time.
a big waste of time.
A lot of people die because of it.
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to put your hand on the top of the bat, like you keep going.
Yeah. And it's almost unprovable.
Because when Jake Gyllenhaal, remember Jake Gyllenhaal was in that movie, Egypt or what the fuck was it? Again? They thought
Prince
people in
of Persia,
Iran were going to be pissed because they were like, people in Iran don't look like that. And all the Iranians were like, yeah, we do. We look just
that's
like
exactly
Jake
what we look like.
We look just like Jake Gyllenhaal. It was the opposite thing. They're like, shut the fuck up. We look like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Sorry.
It's all right.
No.
I thought I did.
We're getting
man.
into race.
It's a niche topic. It is it's a weird thing.
I
But
like
they should have
what-
an Aryan off then. They should have whoever is the
Just
champion.
Aryan Olympics, just golf,
Yeah, looking for stuff.
bowling, looking for stuff so you can find it. The little scavenger hunt.
Telling people to quiet down.
Yeah.
True. Like a polite heated exchange in a grocery store.
Polite heated exchange.
Polite heated exchange would be nice.
That's fucking intense. Both keep their cool. See who can keep their cool the longest.
Well, no, you go first if you're in such a hurry.
I'm actually not in a rush. You, by all means.
Yeah, we definitely got to refine the Olympics, it feels like.
Yeah.
For sure.
Flag football is gonna be fun.
That's coming out in the Olympics?
I think so.
Wow, that's tight.
I don't know. Is it this year in Paris? In Paris, we're gonna be fucking hitting them with Tyreek Hill and Cat Williams. Cat Williams is gonna blow by
They're
those
gonna play
defenders. I think they're gonna play flag football or 7-on-7 flag football.
Wow.
In America, we're gonna
Who we sending?
They should do gay fist fighting as well.
Gay fist fighting would be tight. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they had a group that used to tour the country that would come to Baton Rouge back in the day, and you'd pay, and it was gay men fighting and fist fighting.
What?
And you pay, $5 over there, get you a beer and get you some fights, gay fights. People would go, yeah.
Was
And
anyone
it was their
pretend-
company. They did it. It was
True,
you
yeah,
were- It wasn't like, it was supporting gay activism, and yeah, there was a lot of.
What happened to that? Why did it stop? It seems like a fucking smashing success.
I agree. I don't know why.
That's crazy. Maybe
I think they could have ran out of fight. I think when you're traveling like that and you have to fight, and then you probably a lot of the men you're traveling with also want to date you or
I was
whatever.
about to say,
Yeah.
they're probably exhausting. Yeah, burning the candle at both ends, really.
It just feels like it'd just be a lot.
Then you're having like chem sex afterwards.
Or just that you're, having to even argue with somebody in a van afterwards.
True.
Oh, those rides, they must have been such bitches the whole drive. It's like, it's hot in here. I said it's hot.
And some guy's like, that's me.
Yeah, and then they like pull over, get out of the car. Let's
Was there a
settle it.
belt? Was there like a belt, or was it just like backyard brawl?
Sachet.
True.
I can't remember if there was a belt, but there was and they called it FAG, fist fights.
Was it at least an acronym, or was it like F period A period?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The fighters are gay,
I was just,
FAG.
I was a drinking.
For sure, yeah.
We would, usually use fake ID to get in there.
Nice.
But I remember it as clear as day. I don't know why they don't have it anymore.
It might just be the slap league now. It might just be the Dana White
That is
slap
slap
league.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was definitely pretty cool.
It's fucking awesome.
A lot of cool shit's gone by the wayside, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely. Wrestling, WWF, it's gone by the wayside.
It's over now, huh?
Well,
Used to be wild, dude.
It
We
used to
were,
be
we were just
wild.
laughing about all the storylines.
Yeah,
Who
people
was it
couldn't.
that
Yeah.
some guy? One of the storylines is so funny. Is Big Show's dad died, and then whoever his enemy was at the time showed up to the funeral, put chains around the coffin, and drove off with it. And Big Show was like, "No, not my father." And he chased after it. It was a crazy storyline.
It was the big boss man.
It was Big Boss Man who did it.
Big boss.
Every new stuff bit, finish one and go, hey,
It's crazy how bad it is.
I'm with you, and good thing we're doing theaters.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
with this
But-
horrific material.
But at least the theaters is our crowd that knows us,
Yeah.
that
True.
likes us. The Cellar, people were mad.
Oh yeah, of course.
People were mad at me the whole time. But also, the cough was not gone. I was
Just spraying people
I was
with COVID.
bombing and coughing the entire set.
You were
Like,
really sick?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you made it up.
No, I'm fully still there.
Oh, okay.
And but Liz from the Cellar came down, and I was like, she knew I was going to bomb. I told her, I was like, I shouldn't be here. This is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I haven't done stand up in a week,
Right.
and this is all bad.
And it's a bunch of
and,
young guns bringing the heat,
yeah,
and
and
then you go
everyone
up
else-
with the new shit.
Everyone else is killing.
All right.
And then so she was in the back. She sat at the VU and was just dying, like just laughing,
Oh, that's good.
clapping when I was bombing.
Yeah.
And Ian Lara saw me at the Cellar, and he was like, I was like, fuck, I'm having a rough night. And he was like, what are you talking about? You were killing. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I came down, fucking the manager was cheering. He was like, I walked down. I was like, I've never seen the manager cheer for someone.
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
like, no, she was actively making
She
fun
was
of me.
mocking me, though.
On stage.
It's
the
also-
manager was down there mocking the comedian.
The best I ever had of that is the lady who ran Crackers. Remember that lady?
Oh, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann. She was like, I went there with Segura for the first time. And she was like, he did some Jew jokes. And she, while I was on stage, she asked Tom, she's like, should I throw quarters at him?
Oh, wow.
Don't
Absolutely
throw quarters
not.
at him.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, "Hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy." Then they see you live and they're like, "Maybe it's not a live guy."
Yeah,
you know,
there's a
maybe
lot of
he's-
laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's gonna happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know,
Let's get
because
that spreader. Let's
while I
name
was
a-
coughing, I was like, well, I have COVID. I said it to I was like, pardon me, I have COVID.
Oh, jeez.
And they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is
Yeah.
the big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is I said I shoved my hand in my ass and smelled it, and I couldn't smell it. And then I was like, but I'll tell you what, folks, you better make sure you don't have taste. They were very, very. It was a
worked.
nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
That was a real.
well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
Yeah, I was
Nice,
bombing,
nice.
golfing, talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, "Oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID." That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing, and then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did
Damn.
you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
He
Yikes.
was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, "Oh, this is funny that he's dying."
Yeah.
She'd be like, "He's got to go."
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I
It
was.
was
at
so
Skanks.
fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
Woo! I mean, he's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
mean,
You
podcast.
think it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast, I heard.
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a podcast.
You mean he admitted it on
That's
a podcast?
what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So
People
what
think
exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
yeah.
Really
it's
giving audience.
And
Yes.
it's impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh, yeah. True that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so they was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
Hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
What do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op because
Black ops.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one lady
Yes.
was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
the woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, well, this is going to make you the leader. But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard.
Woo, baby. Here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, zero chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness if
What the fuck?
he had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before and at the strip
Wait, you
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night one, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day one.
If I knew we had a friend that I could do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a
You'd
he
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
he wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah. She's tall. I think she beat Adesanya.
Yeah.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty
Pretty big arms.
big arms.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
Hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah. Similar.
Jocko
similar.
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
We'll make a
Willenick.
time.
Comedy.
Mullen.
Knack paddywhack and the dog a boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz.
Fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk. Anyway.
So so they went
So anyway,
upstairs.
she gets
Yeah.
hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue.
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I can walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's like-
Hoagies. He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q
Yeah,
zone.
the Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do
It
that?
changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle. Yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
the fest.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
no,
hour.
We're gonna follow up
I'll
and post.
text-
Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las
I mean,
Vegas.
what a winner to go
This is
for.
a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night,
Yeah.
and I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was
And
there,
then-
as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do
Make
is
fun of
make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
I've worked on
liked
that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot.
He-
I'm going to
no
do it
shame.
again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got an
he.
OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's got a
up.
big dick too. That's what
Huge.
he was like. It was meaty. And,
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
bigger
a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct. I,
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's the wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl, and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
No, that
Well,
was a
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Oh,
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for
Hold
the
on, hold on.
record.
What happened? Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple of female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday, and then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this. So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel. I just had to cancel it.
And you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I
you
was
didn't-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who? Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh,
Great
wow, Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, I got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed. So Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an,
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC.
one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
so just one Insane Clown.
Clown
Yes.
posse member,
Yes.
insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
So-
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's like
couldn't hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway. And now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
I forgot
Flair's music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I totally forgot. And then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested
Oh.
that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
joke's
that
not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're the
Yeah,
If there's
regular.
one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know
I
about
liked
Ric
that.
Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That I
son
know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, "All right, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make fun of him one more time. This is
Yeah,
very
I-
sad."
I had a
now."
bunch of like,
You guys kept fucking
nah,
going.
guess
Every
what?
time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
"Yo,
Louis-
who is doing this?"
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
we had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know, and
That's a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only
Nice.
let comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk.
Pictures. Yeah.
And I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
Yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
that's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim
It
Dillon
was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
and then
mushrooms?
like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't know he
Just
got after
constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still
shroom
on
head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
All
he's
he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
that. Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
I love
worse.
when you get a text and I had just woken up. It was just saying, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the lights hurt in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got there at midnight
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah.
norm.
Yeah.
It's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was worn out. I was still
you're
like,
just
hey.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know,
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was
Did you
nuts.
see that?
What was that?
They
said-
just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And this, no fucking way. And
What?
then
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
the
And it said,
Protect Our Parks after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna
go.
be obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were, did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good Lord,
Story tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep and then he wakes up and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up at him. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?" They
Yeah.
just took like $2 grand from him. They just like max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh, my God. For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, when we got there, he was like, 'cause I went to the doctors, I got to stop drinking.
Yeah.
He said I couldn't
A
drink.
year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my god, he kept getting opinions till he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a business to run. But a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term.
A snickerdoodle.
A dandy, and you're like, "What?" Like,
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
what is that? Like it's a dandy
yeah.
of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that
Yeah.
thing.
What's
Yeah.
it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
It's like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck it, I
shot.
haven't
we
itched
got
in a
we got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and,
around.
me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was great.
He's the same guy on Whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's
He's like,
wrong. Something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy how much he looks like him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind
post.
with a
Put a
fry.
picture of his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Mother post.
Shit. What the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time you did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like, I fucking hate that argument so much.
Tony's.
Anybody who said I've never done anything,
I don't do well,
but I
on
won't do
whip
it.
heads.
Oh, the highlight of the whole fest.
Yes.
Was your show.
Oh, the
That
shit
was
talking show.
amazing, dude. I didn't want this show to end. I was
you
in the
go?
back hiding, just like, oh
I set
god.
an hour timer. It was a last minute ad. We were like
Sold out like
we
that.
suggested it at the Skankfest opening, which I don't think any of those are taped. And they go, let's do a show. Ari and Joe shit on any comic you suggest.
With Hinchcliffe and Bobby Kelly.
And then Louis like, it's done. We're doing it. And I'm like, Louis, you didn't write down or text anyone.
Yeah.
We're never gonna do this. So then we on our own pushed Rebecca and Christine, and they added it last show.
And it was epic.
It was great, right?
Unreal. I mean, it got too real.
It got
like
too real
Tony
moments.
goes hard. You know, DeRosa will be like, oh, Bert Kreischer, I know his kids' names. And Tony's like, he owes me money.
Shit like that.
It was wild.
Yeah, there were a few moments that got for real serious,
Yeah.
but most of it kept on the up and up.
The Bill Burr stuff, I was like, cut the mic. This is too much.
This is a strict no phones policy
Yeah, I mean,
show.
they're talking about
I
illegal
said
stuff.
we
Are you
need
sure
6
it
extra
was?
staff members in there. And every like 20 minutes, like, guys, again, no fucking phones. You see anybody, you got to tell them.
I filmed half of it.
Yeah.
I was back there with a selfie stick.
That's a crazy show.
It's a crazy
It's
show.
you and DeRosa just.
Me and DeRosa, and we said they suggested one of us, like 5 in. He goes, actually, let's close with that. We just
Oh,
shit
you did on each other. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but-
good. You shit on each other.
Yeah, but I set my timer for an hour, and then we went 35 minutes over that.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're like, we
didn't want
gotta
it to end.
finish this.
Was there anybody you were like, he's a good guy?
Yeah, but then immediately we got corrected. We're like, that's not what this show is.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, when they suggest people you like legitimately respect, and you're like, I'll tell you the one part of him I don't respect.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
then it gets personal.
Yeah.
And then the best was when Tony and DeRosa started going at it.
Yeah.
And that was
Because
gold.
he's like, you won't shit on Rogan.
Yes,
he's like, no, I was
yes,
thinking
see?
about someone else.
Oh, Tony didn't shit on
and he
Rogan.
goes,
He just
no,
went-
because it's like sometimes people are tangentially who they're brought up with.
Yeah.
Like they're bringing McCusker, you're going to get shit on as well.
Yeah.
You know what I
Right,
mean? It's just
right.
natural. And so they were doing somebody else. And then someone would make a Rogan joke, and he was still thinking of the first guy. He's like, you won't shit on Rogan.
He wouldn't do it. He froze. And then you called him on. He goes, "What, Roseanne?" You're like, "No, not Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Rogan, you fucking pussy." And
did
the
he
place
ever do
went
it?
nuts. He never did it. He,
What a loyal boy.
he was like, "Oh, how about that Hunter Biden, huh?" Like he just moved it on. It was a great moment.
It was yeah. There was one where like a lot of people hate this guy, and so he's like, no, he's taking the alternate. You know, he's like, it's actually cool, whatever. And I was like, Tony, I put my hand over my mic. I was like, we shit on Norm for 6 straight minutes, and he goes, oh,
Shit on Norm?
Oh, I missed
it
the
was
norm.
suggested,
Oh.
What'd
and
you
he goes, oh, this guy's a faggot.
Oh yeah, when DeRosa and Tony were going back and forth. Tony or
no
DeRosa.
details though.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me hear it.
It was just a good zing. Like this is all fine. But
Okay.
DeRosa goes, "You ruined Netflix. You had that one shot. What's that one shot? That's what you put in your mouth, the jizz or whatever." And then Tony goes, "You blew a guy." That kills.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, every time he was like, Tony, you're gay. He goes, you literally blew a guy this weekend.
that murdered. And then DeRosa said something like, "Oh, your Netflix special sucked." And he goes, "At least I had a special." And DeRosa goes, "I had 3." And Tony goes, "I had no idea."
I had no clue.
That was a great line. I didn't know he had 3 either.
It's from an old network that used to exist.
Yeah, a little thing called Comedy Central.
They were good.
Yeah, they had a moment.
Damn.
It
Yeah,
was
was
a fun
great.
time. What a
yeah,
fun time.
I wish I was there.
Do you guys get this at festivals? I'm a psycho weirdo in my head. I get the festival anxiety. I'm in my hotel. You sleep till noon. You're hungover, and I go, I can't go back out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't
But
face
then
it.
also you can't miss anything.
Then you can't
When you find
miss.
out, hey, we're all smoking cigars, I'm like, why didn't you tell me an
I
hour
know.
ago?
Yeah.
I know, but you got to just force it.
You just got to go down and get out with everybody.
That's how
Yeah.
I felt. That's how I felt this whole weekend.
You're
I was
missing out.
literally just laying on this couch, sick, just like,
Seeing
Yeah.
pictures.
fuck, I wish I was there, dude. That'd be so. And then, I was very grateful I
Yeah.
wasn't.
When you think about the steps it takes, all right, I got to get an Uber, go to the airport, book a ticket.
Yeah.
It's too much.
But once you're there, and then every time you're like,
Also, I would have just hung out with fucking Gardini and Lemaire and just my friends.
That's what happens.
I would have just got drunk with the same people I get drunk
Yeah,
with
but it's
every
so
fucking
fun.
week.
True, but
But
it
there's
was
no
fun.
responsibility.
Sounds fun.
And then people come walk by that you can make fun of.
What responsibilities do you have?
I don't know. You got to call your friends, do a podcast at 5 p.m.
And it's a good mix. You're like, oh, I can get drunk. I can see Tim. I can talk to Mullen. I can talk to Lewis.
exactly.
I can
Go
talk,
from
all at the
Scott to
same
guy to
time.
guy. Yeah, fuck Gardini. Broaden your
I
horizons.
would have literally hung out with Gardini and Lemaire.
I saw him, but you could barely
would've been
speak
fun.
when I saw you.
I was
You were tuned
You were
up.
like
Probably
Mitch McConnell.
your
Just,
Yeah,
hair,
he
your
was a
hair
little-
went black.
You know, the little sickness I had.
It wasn't that bad though, but yeah, I was.
You
pretty
gave it to a lot of
fucked up.
people.
What
For
were
sure,
you-
you just got it.
were you dabbing? What were you
Nah,
on?
I was smoking weed. I was smoking a lot of cigarettes. In Vegas, I smoke way too many
oh, you can
cigarettes.
smoke anywhere.
So I was smoking like 2 packs a day and got really drunk till like 5 a.m. both days.
Yeah.
And then I was just out of commission for like a whole day.
It'll fuck you because you go to the strip club all night. You know, you Skankfest it up. Then at 1, you go to the strip club. Now it's 4, and you're like, I gotta go home. And then your home is a casino. So you're walking to your room, and you're like, I'll do a
You
hand.
see 5 other guys that are from the you're like, all right, I'll grab a beer.
Exactly.
Oh, you're one? Come on. Everyone's like, come on. I'm like, all right, 1.
Right.
Yeah, 7. I got a text at 4:30 from Norman.
I was like, you out?
You still
You
up?
up?
Yeah, you out?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was.
I was like,
I needed you to blow on him. I should have called DeRosa.
Yeah, he would have done it.
He would have done that.
Good
The
God.
blow. It was
What a thing. And he's never done anything gay in his life?
No,
He
except
waited
his,
till he was 50?
except his outfit. Yeah, it's just.
He has to have done something.
I think his birth dad just died, so he doesn't mind.
Oh, really?
Oh, he is adopted. If you're adopted, it's all out. You can do
Yeah, you
anything.
can do whatever
No
you
holds
want.
barred.
No one's
I don't
disappointed
think
in you.
me not sucking dick has anything to do with my having parents.
Well, try having parents, and then you'll see.
Huh? He has bears.
All right.
I know
well,
what you
that's why
meant.
you've never
I know
sucked
what you
dick.
meant. Try not having parents. But I don't think that would. I don't think when my parents die, I'm gonna jack off a guy.
Can you imagine mourning for your dad? Like, Dad, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally, Dad's gone.
I can see you probably drinking more that week, but probably
Yeah,
not
I'll probably
drinking cum.
It's not the parents; it's the friends talking on podcasts. That's what would slow me down.
This
with
is
the
a
gay
bad
stuff.
group of friends to jack off a guy with.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're not a quiet
everyone-
keeping
We've
group.
got a platform.
Because 5 million people are gonna find out.
Exactly.
We'll find out.
I'm telling you, it's in the clear. I'm
I
calling
hope
it right
so.
You're gonna
now.
have a lot of posts to do.
Yeah, I know. That's what Ryan. I just talked to Ryan. He said they haven't put their episode out yet, so he's gonna clear it with Joe.
I
before
bet
he
Joe
does.
is gonna
Let
say,
him clear it with Joe, and then if he clears it, we're just clear. We don't have to ask.
True.
We're just surprised.
Talk
call,
about it on
yeah.
mine. We talked about it on Legion of Skanks.
You talk on yours?
Yeah, and Legion of Skanks.
That's true. But
And
last
should
one
be
wasn't
okay.
recorded, was it?
I mean, it's
They all were.
Oh,
it's pretty. He did it in public.
he did it in public.
Yes, and it was all over the fest.
It
It'll
was
be
a
on
streamed
Reddit.
show. It was a streamed mint show.
I mean, he's back in show business. This is like catapulted him.
He's back,
He's
dude.
back.
This is DeRosa's back.
Yeah.
We've all been like, if I could just go get writing jobs again. And DeRosa did it.
Yeah, this is like
He's
his.
the only man among us.
This is him and Travolta in Pulp Fiction.
He was willing to take a chance.
Oh, yeah,
That's good.
He did it.
It's good that he did that. That's good.
You know what sucks is
Good they
the
did that.
trans woman is getting no credit. No one knows her name or anything.
She didn't even do the ring card
just
stuff.
as accomplice as him.
She was
and
culpable.
Culpable. But no love. She could have this would boost her OnlyFans, but no one knows who she is.
Yeah.
We gotta get her name.
We got to get her name. There you go. She deserves some love for this too. She blew DeRosa.
Yeah,
I
true.
agree.
Facts.
What a fucking soldier too to jack off Joe DeRosa.
Yeah, it's funny.
One of
She's
the
like,
nubbiest cocks in the fucking business.
Have you
he's-
seen? I've never seen his cock.
No one has. It shrinks up.
it's got glasses
No,
and
I don't
bad
know. I
tattoos.
can't imagine him fucking hard.
Oh yeah, he goes
I bet
for
he
it.
does.
He's got a great rap sheet,
Yeah.
rape sheet.
Yeah.
No, rap sheet. He's got some comment. I would throw some out there later.
yeah.
Some good, impressive names.
Yeah. You see him out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's,
oh
a,
yeah.
he's a lady killer.
He does very well for how he looks,
Now he's a guy killer also.
and eventually himself.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, what was I gonna say? Ah, shit! I lost it again.
I heard you made fun of me for being friends with football players.
We did. That was when that came up.
I understand. You see the NFL players score a touchdown and do the celebration I told him to do?
No.
No.
Yeah. You
What?
pussy. That's what I thought, bitch.
What's the
We're
celebration?
gonna pay you for more for this.
We did it, baby. No, I just have been sending Gabe this dumb, stupid reel of this kid. I didn't even realize it was a kid getting a haircut because I never noticed his hair. But there's some
switched
kid
his
in
hair.
Brazil that's like he's like this, He's just doing this, and then he goes like this, and then he has a haircut, and he looks back up and goes, "That's
Okay.
it." So I was like, I kept saying it to Gabe. I was like, "Dude, do this when you score."
Yeah.
And he was like, "All right, I will." And then every week he would score and be like, "Fuck, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot."
He
And
said
then
he would do it.
this week he scored first touchdown of the game. He walks up to the camera and goes,
That's great.
"It was awesome."
wow.
Yeah.
You ever thought you'd be there? You
That's
could tell
fucking
like
cool.
fucking football
NFL
player. Yeah. What kind
Dude,
of dance
I
to do?
was watching the game. I celebrated like it was the fucking Super Bowl. I
Of
was
course.
like, "Oh shit, he did it!"
Yeah.
I was like,
I mean,
jumping up
that's
and down.
crazy.
You like the
That's
Bills?
crazy.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Wow, that's great.
crazy. You got NFL players.
Rumors swirling. There's another NFL player going to do it this week.
Ooh.
Rumors.
Really?
I'm just saying, watch the red zone and
He's
see
not a
if you
puss.
see it. See if you
Okay.
see one of these.
Oh boy.
Look at every celebration.
Watch it.
I want to talk to a UFC fighter. If you win, go.
They will.
All right, I'll
give
do
a
it.
fuck,
You hear that, Volkanovski?
Volk, do it.
Nick Diaz would do that just on his own. He wouldn't
was
need
already
anyone to
gonna do
tell him that.
What else is going on? What else do we got?
What else we
Come
got?
on, man. You guys got to have something.
Oh, I got one. I got a
Hit
story
me.
for you.
What?
So I was there in Skankfest, found out built up a new studio, flooded. Yeah, not the part that the studio's in, but the back bedroom and the kitchen flooded. in
You
the
built a
monsoon.
studio?
Built it up, yeah.
And then it got flooded recently.
Yeah. So third floor's fucked. Second floor's not as bad. Another floor.
Wait, you
another
have
floor,
multiple
another floor.
floors?
in the whole building.
That's
Then I came home, did the mothership, right? And 5 sold out shows, even though every show sells out.
Yeah,
But
that's
still,
all right, that's all right.
still, there's a lot of fans there.
Yeah.
They love comedy. Then I taped a half an hour, and then I did outside on a parking lot under a tent in Jersey. Like, I mean, it's only 20 minutes from my house, and it was a Friday night, $1,500.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So, like,
That's why you're the legend. That's what I'm saying.
You
Well,
are
I'm
the
just-
legend, dude.
but people,
You're water, dude. You just go high and low and just.
if you go into a hospital and look at a heart monitor, it goes up and down. For
Yes.
sure.
If it goes straight across, you're dead.
Heard that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys.
Thank you. A lot of valleys. A lot of fucking valleys.
I'm a lowland man myself.
But like people,
I had some valleys this weekend. I thought that new material was sharp. It's
Oh,
not,
no.
dude. It is
Oh,
not.
no.
It is not good.
No.
I did I had to do new material because I had a special come out, and I was
Yeah.
like, nice. First 30, 35 minutes of the show is brand new. It was good the first time I told it in Detroit. I was like, damn, I got it already.
Yep.
It didn't hold up in Orlando and Fort Lauderdale.
When
First
you,
half
when
hour.
you say don't hold up, you're saying it's like not where you want it to be.
It wasn't because I was having fun telling it the first time.
Yeah, now
and then
it's-
I was the second week telling it. I was trying to like remember what I said,
Yep.
and it just needs a lot of work.
Do you record audio and listen back?
I need to start doing it.
Dude,
with
I
this.
do it. It helps.
see now,
I don't know
so
if I can
horrible
because
listening.
then I'll be like, holy shit, I'm the worst of all time.
You got to be your biggest fan.
I swear to God, I'm my biggest hater. I'm not. It's not even.
Your biggest
No one's
critic.
close.
I listen back and go, that guy has a speech impediment. It's fucking horrible.
Holy shit! Why didn't anybody tell me?
You
Yeah,
know,
I had
here-
a tough time realizing I don't make any sense 80% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just like, and then this, and I set things up in the most
You
schizophrenic
think
way.
you're making sense?
I don't make any sense.
And I go, I think they got it. And then you hear it back, you're like, I hope everybody understood what the joke even was.
I think I got pity laughed all weekend. They're like, yeah, go ahead, guy.
I don't
that
get
could have
here's-
been Detroit. Could have been dudes that were pumped to see me.
You know, here's like I can't sit down. I could if I had, but I don't sit and write. If something comes to me, then I use it. What do you mean? I got 7 fucking albums. I got 7 albums. I don't know how, and 5 of them are really good.
Yeah.
The last, you know what I mean? They're good. The first one is your first album with whatever bullshit you did, you know, whatever fucking shit you did
think I
back then. You know,
I peaked on that
matter of
first
fact,
one.
I told them to take it off as serious. Take that
really?
out. Oh, are you kidding me? If the stuff I was saying, but anyhow, I'll write, I'll come up with a bit. And in about a year, I go, okay, I got a new album or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't go out and just do a new half hour. I don't know how
Well,
you
it
could
was
do
it
that.
was some older. It was just stuff I used to do, and it's like, all right, now I think I can more comfortably
explain why it's funny.
But-
And turns out I can't, and I
But-
need to.
But here's the thing:
gonna have to work, which sucks.
the real deal is in life is it funny to comics? Because club owners and no one gives a fuck about funny. They care about numbers.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. I've had a club owner. I said to this, I go, I'm the best I've ever been. Because that doesn't matter. What are you selling? And so, if you could sit, like, I never sit and watch people do comedy. I sat for an hour and watched you at the Stress, and it's outdoors at the Stress.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I watch Chris Porter for an hour. He's a funny fucking
Chris
cat.
Porter's great.
There's certain people that you'll sit and watch going, that's fucking brilliant. That's funny. That's good. But club owners, you don't see a club owner, 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 are not sitting there watching the show.
No, they don't watch
after you come off stage and go, man, that was a good bit, or that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it, I real quick, and I'm not, there was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing. And one of the promoters said, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, not how many followers you have,
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that.
people.
Huh?
Nothing.
You
walked there.
I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, I just like fun. And the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers. And the other one goes, well, I have to keep the doors open. So I wrote to the other one, I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? So quantity now.
I was been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah,
For sure.
It's a quick fix. I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. I love doing comedy.
of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life, though.
Yeah.
But wasn't it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't need to name a
first
particular
of all,
guy. Yeah,
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal
It
to
was
him,
so funny.
and I did email him saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. I should have just
get back to him
I should have
again.
just drew pictures. What he anyhow. So
You hit him
No,
with the
we-
Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry.
the
By the
Hotmail.
way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot. At
Who-
that
I don't
fan. I
know who
can't
it
believe
is.
you did that.
he was a good kid. Listen, no, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it
No,
wasn't.
but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys would
No,
blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff.
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
Yeah.
I feel like comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude. You're Coach Prime. You're Rich
Hey,
Prime, dude.
listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on
don't.
stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you
you?
in action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're gonna get fired up, but
Oh, and that fucking Philly bullshit. You
Dude,
fucking-
no one's been able to do that. That
no
was
one ever has done
unbelievable.
what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't
remember.
even make it through it. You dominated.
transcended the show.
You
You
beat us.
transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you
And got
and
them.
won
And won.
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
you
even
didn't
still,
know the
though.
rules. We just
Even still, dude.
That was an
everyone who
accident.
did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
shaking.
It's terrible.
Dude, I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest
Fuck
thing in
that.
the world is being like,
Fuck that bunch of
losers. I
fucking
spent more
middles,
money on my teeth
losers.
than they made
Yeah, yeah.
combined.
That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
Oh, it's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up front.
Yep.
Rooms that black comics were scared
Before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though.
Yeah,
Imagine now it's
no.
harder. It's
Now
harder
they're not
now.
even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle
Now
Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my God!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, we had
Someone threw a chicken bone at me. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit. Back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the last
would be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
You right away.
No. I walked him in, he goes, what, like through the back, and
Yeah.
he thought, what do you think you're in Goodfellas, walking me through the kitchen or whatever?
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big Escalade, and he's going, you fucking.
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
going, you selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater, and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out on email.
yeah,
This email someone my car's worth more than yours.
it was a new car. Yes,
so fucking
and he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes, and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry, you're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was. We had some. I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom, so we're walking to his house, and he looks at me. He goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent." Can't get work, nothing. I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the two leads in a sitcom. Right?
Jesus.
So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together, and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, "He won't look at me. How do I connect with him? Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He won't
turned on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh. Yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had
Chad.
you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palin,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah, yeah. They
had
snuck.
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay,
It's crazy.
we used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking.
I saw him with
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does where it's like the cop show.
Oh yeah, the cop show. Where,
Yeah.
yeah, that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah, But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right, little fucking mole. What a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. I text him. I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow. I go, okay, no problem. So they have 2 mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, after commercial break, you two will do the scene. Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, come on, what the fuck? Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And, you know, from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink, but he won't look. So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. I go, look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking? It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet. Yeah. The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And he
was a really nice guy. I saw him at UFC and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took the picture with the enemy?
The enemy? No. You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
no, I'm
bitch.
not. Oh, you're a demon rat?
I'm so far. He's such a little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted him.
You love Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
you love the vaccine.
That's like saying if you don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You can hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's fair.
People.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Let's go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
all right.
So
chill.
Your generation does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Fuck
you guys. You're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah. You say yes, daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
Dude, you need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up. They got to make money too. All right? True. They got to make money. But they don't do it for free. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, what hope do I have?
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before my dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's birthday.
Damn,
on my daughter's birthday. And I walked in, I go to my daughter, happy birthday. Grandpa's dead. Let's go have cake. Let's go have cake. That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all about himself.
Yeah. Then we buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August 1st. You know, whatever. Oh boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have nothing.
It's very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like when both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is it slightly freeing, or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 6-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was wondering why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid. No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has really developed. And the other day,
what? Well,
Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
The little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right, fuck you.
It took me a second.
So that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of
that's
candy
so
corn,
funny.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some
the-
peanuts.
the
Yeah,
combo.
real,
It's a combo.
you invented that, yeah. A real,
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. I could have. Oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car.
Oh, that's one you guys basically invented. That's the funniest thing. I saw DeRosa did it. David Lucas was trying to roast him on Kill Tony, and he's in the middle of one of those like, Joe, you look like. And DeRosa just turns to him and goes, "Shut up!" It's just a knockout every time. If someone's trying to get a joke out, and you hit him with a, "Ugh, shut up,
Shut up, stupid.
shut up, stupid."
Fucking DeRosa looks like a bookend. He
I love
is
that
so
guy
funny.
so much, dude.
He is.
He's
such
getting
a-
funnier.
He's such a good comic.
The
It's
older he's
unbelievable.
getting, the funnier he's
But
getting.
he's
He's
re-
more
he-
of a dickhead.
That's awesome.
But he doesn't care. Like he's so
Yeah.
good. He's like there's Kurt Metzger, so fucking
Incredible.
good.
Yeah.
These comics are so, and they're whatever. Fucking DeRosa, when we were doing Would You Bang 'Em? Did you ever? You did that.
I don't
with
think
us
I ever
once.
got to do it. No,
You never did Would You Bang 'Em?
no.
What's the show?
Bonnie and I hosted. We have 3 female judges and a gay judge.
Nice.
Comic comes out, does 8 minutes, and the judges take turns discussing whether they would fuck them or not after their set.
Yeah, you can see why I've avoided this.
Yes.
You can see why I've gone. I can't do
I'll
that
tell you
one.
a funny story. So we're doing it at Skankfest when it was in Brooklyn, right? And who was it? Oh, Ari Schaefer went out.
Yeah,
And one of the judges said, let me see your cock or whatever. And he's
no
chase-
hesitation.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry.
He's chasing her around the stage with his dick out, right?
It was fun.
It's fine. He doesn't.
good time. She did say she would fuck him
Yes.
as consensual.
yeah, just fucking around.
Yeah.
Louis C.K. is standing in the wings watching this, going, "I lost my career," and this guy's chasing a girl around. With,
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that story's been out there, so I'm
course.
not telling anything.
For sure.
You know, and there's nothing you can't say about Ari that he
He'll
wouldn't
be
agree
fine.
with.
Yeah, I think he threw piss on people at that same
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that just brought everybody down. Hey, time for candy corn. Candy corn break.
I don't think people care about throwing piss though.
throwing
What's
piss
that?
is okay.
Yeah, they don't care about throwing piss.
They
No one gives a fuck.
the powers above.
Also, you can take your dick out at it. That, like the alt scene.
If someone asked, yeah.
yeah,
especially
they
like,
do naked roast
they do
battle.
naked shit the whole
Yeah,
time.
true.
Who? How? First of all, I would never do naked anything because I'd have
Yeah.
to fucking, my
Not even
doctor
naked sex.
caught me. My
Oh.
doctor caught me fluffing it once.
Last guy
Of
to see you
course.
naked.
You got caught fluffing.
Yeah, my doctor goes,
Oh,
"Don't worry, everybody
no.
does."
That's nice of him.
That is nice.
Now he's fucking
And he's
dead.
dead.
He sounded like the man.
He was great. He checked my prostate once, and I turned around and go, "That's all you got?" He's fingering my asshole. I came like a jackrabbit. Like naked roast, but like what?
I took.
I don't understand, man.
We might have definitely talked about it before, but when they did it in Vegas, I had Nate Diaz was in town, and I was like, "Come hang out at Skankfest. We'll get fucked up. It'll be fun." As soon as he gets there, it's the naked roast.
Who, Bargatze?
Nate Diaz,
Oh,
the
oh.
UFC fighter.
Oh, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
he
I
just
know.
walks in and is like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" So we all went to the green room and we're just in there drinking. Him and his boys. As soon as one of the guys gets off stage, this fat naked comic walks in. They looked at each other. They didn't even communicate at all. All of them just got up and left.
It's hilarious.
They were like, "This shit's gay. What the fuck are you guys doing?" And I was like, "It's not gay." And then a fat naked guy came in, and I was like, "All right, maybe it's gay."
I know the guy. I know the
Fuck,
guy
it's
who was
gay.
the first.
Yeah, he said it
I
was
know.
the worst.
Shout out Harrison, dude.
Harrison.
Walked out and he was like, "It was." I just watched Nate Diaz and be like, "Ew," and start to leave, and he had to be like, "Ah," to your naked body.
naked roast
It's
is
so crazy to put. I don't understand what people think they're going to
and
get
the
out of
dick
that.
is the smallest because the adrenaline and all that. Your
It's-
dick is that big.
It's crazy.
You're
It's
on stage.
horrible.
Everyone in the crowd's just going, ew.
Listen, when I take a shower, I have to put it. I can't look at myself.
avoid- yeah.
Dude, I just took a
I
picture.
swear to
of this.
God, I hate myself.
Hotel mirrors, and they have those fucking glass showers now.
I
got a good one for you.
First of all, what?
Yesterday, I had some grub before the show. That was something was wrong with this chicken.
Yeah.
Of course, I had 4 more wings.
Tendies?
First one went bad, and I was like, that tastes weird. Maybe it's just a different type of seasoning I don't know about. So I had
salmonella.
I had 4 wings. I got on stage. I've never had to shit on stage before.
What?
20 minutes in, I was like, oh my
Whoa.
God, I'm going to have to shit my pants.
You have to do an hour.
And I did an hour. Now, it went away, but it was one of those where it was
Oh,
like,
my
that's
God.
weird. If I have to shit on stage, this is a real problem. The next morning, I wake up, terrible indigestion, like really fucking. And I was drinking a little, not more than, nothing crazy for me. But they had me in this hotel room that was insane. It was like a penthouse overlooking the ocean.
Yeah.
Giant. But every shower was like a stone, like the shower inside was stone. And then it just had a glass window out to the outside.
In the
The
bathroom.
whole side of the wall of the shower was just a window overlooking the city.
So the people could see.
So like if they looked up, they'd see this giant naked guy like. In the shit. But I was like, oh fuck, I feel terrible. I'm gonna make myself throw up.
Oh man.
So I had a toothbrush. I like stuck it in there. I thought it would be like a little. Dude, I was standing. Dude, I went like that. It was like 5 monstrous pukes. Anyway, I thought you'd enjoy that.
Probably
Me-
food
But
poisoning.
why?
I
From
did.
the,
I was
from
so
the wings?
sick. Yeah.
Dude, I almost shit myself on the way to the
I
airport.
just thought it'd be a fun visual of
Dude,
a giant fat guy in a skyscraper. Just
I don't think you're fat.
I don't even shut the fuck up, boss. You
fat.
bitch.
Dude,
Shut up.
6 o'clock in the morning, I almost shit my pants in an Uber on the way to the airport. I ate this spicy like pizza stuff, and I was like, before I left, I was like, I got to shit, and I'm like, I'll be fine. I
Yeah.
get in the Uber, and it was so bad, I had to sit like this. I was sitting sideways, dude, and I was just
Sitting
dude,
sideways.
and I was like, I'm not farting in this Uber, and I was getting the cramps were so
I'm not
bad.
farting in this Uber.
I had
I'm putting
to.
my foot down.
I had to let it out, and I was like waiting to have it smell. I was gonna apologize to the lady that, yo, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna shit my pants. So then it was dude, it was so bad. I was flying out to Terminal D. We pulled up near A, and I'm like, you can let me out at A. And she was like, what? And I looked into A, and it looked like there was no lights on. I was like, actually, is that where they do pre-check? No, I don't think so. I'll go to D. Dude, to go to D, run into the bathroom. It was like before the security. There's no toilet paper. It was so bad that I go, no toilet paper. I went, I don't have time to look for anywhere else. Shat. And I was like, I'll just grab this.
Shat.
I'll grab a seat covering or something. And then I remember, I go, holy fuck, Brittany put Kleenex. We had like it wasn't even an
Yes,
argument. She
dude.
put like packets of Kleenex in my bag, and I was like, the fuck am I going to do with these? I don't use these fucking things. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Took the Kleenex out, wiped my ass. hit the
Kleenex
sweat.
wipe's nice.
It was beautiful,
Yeah.
dude.
I was working years ago the comic strip in Fort Lauderdale, back in the day when girls were just throwing pussy at comics. And I guess I was dating this girl, and between shows, I went out and fooled around with another.
Yeah.
The girl was with me and just drove back to Jersey
Yeah.
that day. So that night between shows, I was fooling around with this girl. And I ate wings too.
The wings in Fort Lauderdale.
So I'm getting ready to do the second show, and I'm sitting. And
Every comedian just got done eating wings. Dude. Just got done eating
It was
wings.
wings. I swear to God.
Hit her with the buffalo bread.
And I farted, and a little came out, and I ran in the bathroom before I was introduced, ripped my underwear off, wiped my and threw them in the garbage.
Dude. That's like a sniper disassembling his rifle, dude.
Yeah.
Right out there.
I was working at a club when I first started. You remember how they used to have painter pants when you used to wear the white? I was wearing white painter pants, and I didn't have underwear on. And I didn't realize I had bright yellow piss stains. And I'm on stage, and someone yells, "He's got piss stains." Oh, did I fucking bomb so bad? You can't get out of it because
Yeah.
bright yellow. He's got piss stains.
Oh my god!
Did you ever hear the Darrell Hammond story?
No.
Oh, he just comes up from Florida. He was just a meek, regular, no teeth, nothing. He knew nothing about New York. He's doing one gig. It's a nightmare. So there was a gig, Shooting Star in Yonkers. Fucking mobs, everything.
Yeah.
You know? Italians, So he walks out. He's headlining, and they're talking and da-da-da. And he says to him, he goes, if you people would listen, you might find this funny. And some guy in the back stands up and yells, he's wounded. Let's get him. Fucking,
Oh, that's tough.
it's tough.
That's a smart heckle.
Yeah.
he's
Someone being like, he's weak right now.
No,
He just showed vulnerability.
You
Get
can't
him.
get him.
Oh, fuck.
You can't show vulnerability. Who is that? Who's Davis?
Gabe Davis, touchdown this week. Didn't hit the celebration, that fucker.
Really?
He scored this weekend, didn't
For who? What
hit
teams
the
do you play with?
fucking the Bills.
You're an Eagle fan, though,
I am
right?
an Eagle fan, but I've come around on the Bills and
Bills
the Niners.
Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I started hanging out with kids, these young boys that are playing in the NFL,
Athletes.
and I love them.
Wait, you know the?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm friends with a couple of the guys. But Gabe promised a touchdown celebration. But I
He
talked
probably
to him.
regretted it. Yeah, he
I
probably
said, "Where the
regretted
fuck was that celebration?" He was like, "I got the wind knocked out of me as soon as I scored that touchdown."
it. Really?
And I watched it, and it's very funny.
Oh.
He doesn't celebrate at all. He gets hit, and he's like, just stands there with the ball.
The Bills killed. Who was it? The Raiders.
The Raiders, yeah,
God, I was.
they
Gonna
needed
take
that.
them,
They
too.
looked like shit against the Jets.
Yeah. well,
Yeah. The
The
Jets,
Jets
just
are
lost.
done.
The
Yeah,
Jets
they
are done.
lost.
I watched that.
They're
Yeah.
done. They're.
Cowboys are good.
They were
Who
nasty.
do you like?
I know
You
whoever's
strike
doing
me
it-
as a Cowboys fan.
No, when I grew up,
Doesn't he remind you of a Cowboys
Yeah,
fan?
he's
With
a Cowboys
rings
fan
and shit?
energy, yeah.
Yeah.
no
Backwards
no.
hat.
Backwards hat.
Growing up, backwards. Wait, okay, I'm gonna wear it like this.
You look
Hey,
good.
Guys,
You look good.
It's goofy like
No,
that.
you look good.
No,
You look good.
Yeah.
like this.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
By the
Right.
way, don't cough into the mic.
You look like a general
so
contractor.
sorry.
You look like a general contractor.
I
You
am.
look good.
Listen, really?
Yeah,
Which
man.
is
Also,
better?
by the way, he's gonna wear hats forward from here on out.
I
Just
always
one
wear
compliment. It's over. He's going, wait, really?
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna wear a hat forward.
I'm taking fashion tips from you two.
You look more serious.
Probably should.
These are fucking Jordans. One of my 40 pairs. I'm a headliner. Anyhow, so I grew up a Rams fan because I played on the Rams in Little League, and I grew up an Orioles fan because I was on the Orioles in Little League.
That's a good reason.
So those were my. But that was back when Roman Gabriel and
Yeah.
Deacon Jones and the Fearsome Foursome, and and the Orioles had 4 20-game winners back in the day. I got Pistol Pete's fucking rookie card at home.
Really?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Sick weekend. That was awesome.
That was awesome,
That
dude.
barbecue. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Wow.
That was actually, I think you were right. That was kind of ill advised. I was
Before
like,
a show?
yeah, like we'll
Yeah,
just eat
you
a bunch of
can't-
barbecue, take a nap. That first, dude,
Holy shit.
I was sleepy mad.
I saw you.
I was sleepy
That
mad.
first- that Shrek one?
Shrek one.
That Shrek one.
That first show on
Yeah.
on Saturday, I was definitely sleepy mad.
I was too, yeah.
Low energy.
Yeah, it's dude, we ate like a painful amount of barbecue and then slept until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7. You snooze. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not going to ever explain what that means.
Good. Never. You should never do it.
Yeah. that's
Also,
Shrek.
are you going to start plugging the shows up front?
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh man.
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what a
dude.
memory.
I mean, dude.
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're gonna do what every single other comedian's gonna do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters, true hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice
know?
mix too. We have some Democrats.
We have
some,
2 Democrats.
some Repubs.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're green. I mean,
I'll be
you and me.
representing Green Party.
I'm gonna represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah,
It'll be
now that I
a full,
think
it'll be
about
a
it.
full model UN.
Nobody's gonna rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully, War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get them.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid.
Sid the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be hilarious. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh.
I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
You know, just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
You know, systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and
It's like-
Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all
Yeah.
day, you know, it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough
portion of
Jersey.
it. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
Speeding,
passing
going
and
like
speed.
100.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah.
think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
Really?
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy. Over
Yeah.
there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
Yeah,
triple.
it's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude.
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh,
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my
Yeah.
God, this is awesome.
yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, "What?"
Well,
Yeah, obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By his own
No.
party.
It was totally true.
So they got
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No,
they
the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, "We got to get rid of this guy."
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's
now
real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, "Well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email."
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got
he?
COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped. He does. And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog. Dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Now, before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump. Even, but then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil. And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, there's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end, and is like, "I just want you to know that I'm sorry." And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, "Oh yes, thank you."
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
"True,
love
this is
being-
actually true."
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, "Fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying
Yeah.
this shit. This is bullshit." And she was like, "I had to remind 50 Cent he was black." Which you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like,
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at
They're
odds.
boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck
True.
first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just the complete just
Oh,
perfect.
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him,
shell.
and he's just like.
Throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I
True.
don't want this card, and he's like.
He's like a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here.
Yeah.
He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh, but yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch.
Well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
There's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is
I'm
like the
being-
greatest
no, I'm
boxer
being
of all
real now.
time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he
You
spars?
think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then speeds it up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like,
that's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it, here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah,
Yeah. If you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much
That's what
do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great.
That's a
joke.
boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's
Yes.
that rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
that's a classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes, was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude, we had
or maybe Young.
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club, I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude,
Still rule.
popping them things holds
come
up,
on, man.
Fucking.
Yeah, what happened
We
to
were
that?
we were in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like a
south
funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York, it's-
kind of
yeah,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
They kind of
guys.
alley G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying wait,
Taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be
Wow.
tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet,
Oh,
sweet.
wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. And, like, Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. You know, they found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like,
They're
oh,
like,
my God.
like, look, man, we don't take sides. We just hope you get
Bro.
out safely, and hopefully you can make it to Hot 98, Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
It's going to be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with. And it's like, dude, please give us black fans. As soon as you get in trouble, they're just like, this sounds like bullshit. Hopefully he beats this case and we can hang out. Prayers, thoughts and prayers to young Buck.
I mean, it was pretty egregious. It was like he flashed a gun. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like he
sounded-
pulled a gun on his wife. And they're like, look, man, we weren't there, and we don't take sides in these kind of, we don't get in the middle of couple business. So,
Yeah.
please, young Buck, if you're hearing this, make it out the summer.
But that's
jam.
just family business. That stays home. It's like shots were fired or something.
Pretty
Something.
funny.
I don't want to lie on Buck saying.
True.
That's the last thing we want.
True. I mean, the G Unit camp's got enough going on, dude. They're trending on Fox News. That's got to suck, dude. Done everything to be like a cool and rapping, and all of a sudden
No, I
Fox
think-
News is like, yeah, dude.
I could be wrong. I think 50 likes that.
Probably.
I think he likes. He's a big bad guy type guy.
True.
What's more, being
likes
a
to
bad
play-
guy
likes
than
to heel, yeah.
black conservative that's just about his money.
I mean, they got it. They have to be seeing like, to be like a rapper and then like be like, I don't know, man. Come out and be like, I kind of like his economic policy. It's got, you probably start trending, but numbers wise, there's.
Well, I don't
probably
know
like
if it was true. I think just the thing, like the proposed tax plan of anybody that makes over $400,000 gets taxed 62%.
Yeah.
So of course, everybody that makes over $400,000 was like, I got to lose 60% of my. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna vote for that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about that before. How that like the tax plan gets kind of like misquoted, and it's like
I
it's
think
technically-
that's
it's
probably
not
the
this
case.
much. It's technically blah blah blah. But
You would imagine that's the case.
I'd hope it's a tough. I mean, this is. I mean, we're in the middle of a political war. These are classic tactics. Be like, oh, did you know? By the way, he's going to take all of your money. And you're like, fuck that. Dude.
Yeah. You
But I
know the
think
other
it
guy's
is-
racist.
But I think it is actually. You know what? Actually, I want to say. I think it's I think there are proposing stuff like that in California. That it is like 60%.
Yeah, that was the other thing that only everybody in Texas was talking about was just the exodus of Californians.
Yeah.
Out of California and into Texas.
No,
and all
dude,
that.
I think there's legitimately like something in California that they haven't passed it yet. That's a thing, but they are proposing like a 60%.
It is from what I've seen, it seems like a hellscape. California, it's just like high taxes, TikTok, and fires.
right now.
Like
yeah.
truly hell.
True. Restaurants are pretty good. Beaches are
Oh yeah, I
fantastic.
forgot you were a
love
Cali
California.
guy.
I'm so Cal, bro.
Matt
I love
ranks
California.
Cali over Texas. By the way, listeners, Matt
True.
thinks California is cooler than Texas.
I say I enjoy it more. I don't know if it's cooler. Yeah, I'm a beach man, dude. I
You
like
are
the
a beach bum, dude.
I love the beach.
I'm more of an Atlantic Ocean guy. The
True.
Pacific's got nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm more OP. I'm Ocean Pacific. I kind
Sure.
of, I kind of like to have a wetsuit on.
I'm an enemy of a wetsuit. The wetsuit's the enemy of all fats. Wetsuit's the worst. If I wore a wetsuit,
Just like a girdle.
I'd be devastated. I'd look like Lena Dunham's.
You look like
I would look
Dunham?
exactly like Lena Dunham's.
No way, dude.
I would, dude.
You just get a
Atlantic
full-
Ocean, Shrek 1.
True.
Atlantic Ocean is Shrek 1.
I thought so too, man.
Pacific?
I liked the Pacific last time I was in it because you can go to the Pacific Ocean. I mean, they do this, the polar bear plunge in the Atlantic, but you can hit the Pacific Ocean when it's like 50 degrees out, but the water's like fucking 45 freeze. I like taking cold plunges, but that idea of going to the Atlantic Ocean when it's like 10 degrees out and like going in like 35-degree water, I'm like, that's just crazy.
That's crazy.
That's too much.
That's nuts.
I do have a shower I do in the exercise, or I have an exercise I do in the shower right now. Heavy meditative exercise, dude. When I turn the water like all the way, I jack it all the way cold, which I always did, but I always would kind of like cringe and kind of fight it.
Yeah.
And now it's pretty tight. You turn it all the way cold, just full blast, dude. Just fucking give it to yourself. And did you ever do that before?
Yes.
It's almost like you can't breathe. You're like it kind of takes your breath away. I just not trance out, but I just notice the fact that the water's cold while not reacting to it. Pretty sick.
Nice.
See how long I can hold that for? It's pretty tight.
I have a dual nozzle, so when I get out, I turn the hot off first and then hold it. See how long I can handle the cold, and I'm like, oh. I do that often.
Well, you can't not. That's the other thing too. I was like this is cold water. I'm like, all right. I think I'm not flinching. Turn it off. As soon as I turn it off, dude, I just scream. I'm like, ah! Like,
That's your exercise.
It just fucking flies out of you, dude. It's a very energizing thing to hit cold water. Add that with salt, little cold salt water. Now you're talking like you're basically curing COVID. But I don't want to get deplatformed.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. Look, I'm not a doctor, dude.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I forgot. Dude, this is. I don't know how this is gonna go for the episode, but this is a spooky story.
Really? What you got?
Fuck, I forget the name of it.
Well,
So, never mind.
Hit me with the gist.
Fuck.
Hit me with the gist of it. It's nothing better than your wife texting you.
What's she after?
Just texting me, bro. Just hit me with updates.
About what?
I'm live. I'm on air. Who knows? Dude?
You don't want to.
I legitimately don't know.
We'll find it later. In fact, let's save the spooky story for the Patreon.
Ooh.
Things are gonna get very scary. It's gonna be a scary episode.
It's not a bad idea. You think you're gonna get spooky out?
I forgot it. I was like, nice. I have a topic this time.
That's so funny.
Immediately forgot it.
Actually, I'm curious about this. I have a. Speaking of my bae, so if your bae was like, we have to share our location.
Never.
You won't do it.
No.
See, I do it, because it's like, at first I was bitterly opposed to it. Then I'm.
Dude, you want big sister looking? Big sister looking?
Big sister, big sister for sure.
You want big sister looking in?
Here's the trade-off, though.
Nah.
Again, well, first of all, keeps your boy honest, because it's like it's like you can't.
You don't do anything like.
I know.
Shady.
Exactly. But I'm basically like a Uyghur right now, dude. I have full surveillance. I literally can't.
Yeah, you're in a surveillance state.
It would be easily like, because her whole thing is like, I get so nervous. I need to know where people are at, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whatever. So I thought about it. First, I was like, absolutely
That's
not.
a psyop, by the way. Go ahead.
You would think.
That's a bae trick.
I guess, yeah. But
It's
the
a
other
bae mind trick.
the other
dude.
thing too
You're a
is,
youngling.
here's what it's good for.
You've been tricked.
No, look, here's what it's good for. When you want to fap. I've got caught fapping a lot of times, dude. It's guaranteed fap bliss, dude, because you just go, oh, I got plenty of time.
Damn.
Can
think
I
about
blast?
If kids have that with their parents.
Oh, for
If
fapping?
you like, dude.
Oh, it's
Think of the
guaranteed.
risk we ran every time we fapped as young men, being like, they just left for the grocery store.
People don't understand.
Dude, if somebody forgets a wallet or a purse and comes right back
Done.
in the house, and
You're done. Your whole sexual history changes in a blink of an eye.
it's like you were just watching TV. Why are you in the computer room right when I left?
Yep. Well,
Wanted to search something.
I mean, imagine getting caught like hands down by your parents. You never got caught.
I never
right?
got caught on undefeated.
No, did you ever get caught?
One time, yeah.
You got caught one. You got caught Shrek one.
Yeah.
What happened?
One time.
Run it down.
Not like I just like didn't know anybody was home. I was just chilling in my room, throwing it down. And
Throwing it down. You boom shakalaka.
yeah.
You were heating up.
Yeah, you were heating up.
So what you got like
You
hit
were
me with the
wet.
scene. You got caught like dick on hand. Were you lubed?
Like-
Did you have materials you were looking at? What was going on?
Well,
How old were you? Just
I was probably like 15, 16.
The hottest age.
Yeah.
You were a cutie.
What was your body composition at the time?
Oh, I was fat. I was playing football. I was a big boy.
Okay,
Hot.
awesome.
The hottest way to get caught jerking off is when
Laying
you're
down,
fat.
standing.
I did get caught once. A Jamaican caught me. A Jamaican man.
Not by your parents though.
Bumbleclot saw me with my fucking a rude boy walked in. And I was ass naked, holding my dick asleep.
But you're asleep.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Forgot about that rude boy. Even though knocky walk in, he cut me.
Oh, hey, Goody, put that thing away. So you were standing upright or laying down?
No, laying down in the bed. Had the iPod.
You're getting the Rudy.
The iPod Touch. Had the porn on the iPod Touch.
Oh, was this the family's iPod Touch or yours?
No, mine, of
All
course.
right, fair
Of
enough.
course.
It's kind of they asked for that.
And what's it called? Yeah, just didn't know anybody was there. My dad just was like, my dad would just like open up the door, and then didn't knock or anything. Just fucking threw.
There's no knock warrant.
Yeah, yeah. Just fucking threw the blanket on top, and I just looked at him, and my dad was just like,
Oh. He
And
hit
I
you
was-
with the eyes?
He was just like, and I was like,
Wait, hold on. What was he like?
he was just like
horny?
No, just like
like he was horny also?
No.
You feel like, feels good, doesn't it?
He's like, yeah, that's pretty good, champ.
No, just like fucking like really, man. Like
He gave you like he seriously.
yeah, he's like you just like jerking off. Like
So wait,
Somebody be mad at someone for jerking off. Like you open the door, just like,
I mean, dude,
the
it's
fuck?
like you really made me have to like. It is
Yeah.
funny to come in and someone just throws the covers under themselves and retreat, just fucking. So you just went full fucking.
no, I just
Wait.
covered up my dick. I was still like I could see him. Like face was exposed.
So you weren't like doing the old circuit. You weren't fapping under the blanket. You were like out of the blanket, like a romance.
Did he
novel
see?
hero.
Did he see your penis?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So The door opened, you pulled up, and then what look did you give your dad?
I was just like,
sorry.
You start like sucking your thumb.
Was that the end of it, or did you, like, he?
yeah, he just like shut the door, left.
Well, it's good you weren't doing anything fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like 15 or 16, you can do something weird while you're jerking off. Actually, back then, I kept it pretty. I've never done. First off, I've never done anything weird. I've never done anything weird. I know you.
What the
you
fuck
do
I
weird things. You're into butt
you see
play.
the denial. You see the
butt play. You ever put anything in your butt?
No, never did. Not a big fan of it, dude. Not a big fan.
How would you know you're not a fan?
Because I tried once.
Thank you, Your Honor. I rest my case. That's how you cross-examine.
Why, are you not into that?
No, I don't know. I've never even.
Yeah.
The closest I've come has been itching my ass. Then
Yeah.
occasionally you slide something in there.
Wow,
See what's going on there. You give a little one knuckle. I'm a fucking Shrek one knuckle guy.
I don't think I have the courage to like fully finger myself. I think I've like tried to cross the threshold, and I was like, I'm not about this, bro.
You're not about it.
I don't have this. I don't have it in me.
That's
to,
the
like,
Cali in you.
Fully.
I'm more of
finger
a
my
Texas guy. Ain't nothing going up there.
What
I'm more of a Texas guy.
So what do you do?
Nothing with the ass.
Just accuse your friends of playing with their ass and be like, I don't do that goddamn shit.
I pointed fingers.
That's your holster. It's just.
You fucking are gay. You're the one who does gay stuff. It's a quick draw.
Back to back, 10 seconds. You're gay.
You and me do have quick draws a lot. Just like you're the one who's gay. I got there quicker. So wait, when you fingered your own asshole, what was that like? While you were J-No?
No, I was just in the shower. I was trying to see.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was trying to see if I was.
I
into
forgive
it.
that. But you were going into it.
It was sexual. For
Curious
sure.
if it was good.
Sexual. It was definitely sexual curiosity. It was like, I was like, am I into this? And I was just kind of like, that's fucking weird, man.
Sure.
Not even weird. Not like weird. Like, oh, you shouldn't do that. It was like functionally, I was like, I'm gonna fuck something. I'm gonna fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not fucking my ass up for this.
That's
what kept me.
You're not gonna get torn.
Yeah, I don't want to. That was the main thing. I was like, I don't want to fuck my ass up.
Yeah.
So.
I got a feeling that somebody over there, those two weirdos,
Played hard.
Any of you two ever?
No.
Yeah, right. You,
Shit.
Lamar.
Here's the rule of thumb: if you go without a significant other, and I'm not imagining your guys' situations, if you go without a significant other for 3 years, you automatically play with your ass at some point in those 3 years. It just happens. No man champs a dry spell for that. That's if you're in a long dry spell, you're touching your ass.
Maybe a 23-year dry spell. Pardon me, I've been in trouble for exposing your sexual history before, Lemaire. I've received complaints about that before, and I do apologize.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's
called me jacking off.
Who did?
Dorian
Deeds?
Deeds called me jacking off.
Where were you guys?
What'd he say?
We were in Wilmington, North Carolina, in a hotel. We were antiquing all day, so I was tuned up.
You were what?
We were antiquing all day. We were looking for antiques.
Man, I fucking hate you and Dorian as a duo doing gay shit all the time, dude.
So you guys were antiquing.
You were like,
then,
oh, we're road comics. We're gonna just scope the scene. We're gonna try to buy antiques.
Yeah, you guys are comedians in the car getting antiques.
Yeah.
And then
Dorian, we went back to the hotel. Dorian said he was going to go to the Target. I was like, oh, I got 30 minutes. I can crank one out right now.
That's fair.
Yeah. But
that's his bed, honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? He didn't go to the Target?
He came back in like 10 minutes.
Forgot something?
No, he just went to the Target and came back in
True,
10 minutes.
he only ever is after like snake pellets or whatever. I've been to Walmart with him. He had a pretty singular focus on the snake cream. So he caught you grumpy if you don't have it. You're like, I wish my wife would get out of bed a little faster. Motherfucker, what do I have to do everything? I'm about to put their shoes on, all right? You put their fucking shoes on. And then I go, Matt, you're being a fucking bitch. Go get your nicotine tablet and relax.
Sound like you're being a woke ass, dude.
What's a woke ass?
Kanye West, he hates the woke ass.
Woke ass.
How am I woke ass? What are you talking about right now, dude? How dare you? Don't make me put my shit on right now, dude. Don't make me put my leather fit on right now. I'll fucking fuck the vibe up, dude. I'll put my leather fucking hat on right now.
we were listening to that on the way in here.
It's so good.
It's so funny when he called. I forget the designer's name. He's like, he's one of them.
Virgil?
Not Virgil.
Okay.
It was somebody
He's
else.
beefing with the dead man.
Yeah, he's beefing with Virgil now.
He's still beefing with
Oh my
Virgil's
God.
dead. Academics try to be like, you shouldn't beef. Him trying to bring, like, when academics tries to, like, bring the conversation to it's like, he's like, well, they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
not what you're here
that's the
for.
least of this guy's That's your issue right now, him beefing with the dead Virgil.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, "This is all chaos, but we're going to figure it out." And then he gets there,
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, "All right, where you want me to stand?" Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
Yeah.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a Klan outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. That, like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a Klan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
He was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I
He
don't
called
know.
on nose powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, I "Forgot."
On
But
both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
Devastating. Devastating. Was that you were talking about?
I can't remember the guy. He's like
Jay-Z,
The worst-
John Legend. John Legend in his hot sweaters.
he said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's
though.
not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
And again, I can't predict I can't I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get
Poisoned.
castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
So I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" He was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his
he's full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you could feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word. Just like, we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised me. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll change.
Super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like Yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now. You're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he's like, ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. You're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Vaughn.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
yeah. Just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind of. I
feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to. My cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to.
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah.
Like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah, yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like if a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. That's you can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Amscray, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before. And I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was way. I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just spurs?
Turquoise pen. No spurs. I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like, I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy.
Sick.
You gotta
barbecue.
go. Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at? number wise?
4.
4, just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that. And also, yeah, I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just put music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
Nah, that is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town, that's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, I mean, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's... I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15?
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh,
that's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah,
that'd be. I'd be sad if he died on the toilet. But imagine
that's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, and open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City will have it. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really? It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answer, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot,
at least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you with the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
Hey, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate absolutely
okay.
like.
I threw you under the bus.
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
that was the exact point I made.
Yeah.
So okay, just to clarify, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Nocta show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my god, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front.
Yeah,
motherfucking bitch.
With the lady with the glasses, that lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little bit?
Dude. Then there was a lady back, which like, I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a, young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady, this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No,
they strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, and I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's
no, not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw Lemaire to the bus.
No, but
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
what
like that. Me? And it was kind of graphic. It was like take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
What'd
say.
she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like, I'll suck him off.
Whoa!
While he's like,
Can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah.
It was Shade. Suck
Nice.
Shade. She would suck Shade. And
would she let me watch?
I
Did I get any sexual
she would
favors?
probably suck you too. But she was very specific about sending this to him, tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got I forget, Brittany she does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online. And she one time, for some reason, had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually. What did your record come out to be? You said 20-something seconds?
It's about 20 seconds. We could have a time. Someone will time it on the internet.
This is timed. This is
it's on time. On record.
In the middle of this fart, it becomes a Geiger counter for radiation. Like, wait till you fucking hear this thing, dude.
Hey, dude, real quick. No way. Oh my God.
All right, that's my time, folks. I should just where do I go from there?
You don't have to put that on.
No, I love it, but
you
I
do.
should. How do I follow? I got to just go
Call
home
Guinness.
now.
No, you're going to call Guinness.
You got to get a hold of Guinness.
Guinness Book of World Records.
No, there's actually. I remember on Howard Stern, there was the dude who put his.
the
There was
farter.
that guy could do it for like a minute. He had the. Anyway, it's a
He's
gift
probably
and a
dead now.
curse.
That's crazy. It sounds like when like aliens crackle through like NASA
Yeah,
equipment.
that's what you were saying. I'm tapping into some alien.
You've been able to do that forever?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
I mean, that's like a high. If you were like a high school stoner stash and you ripped that, I mean, that's the apocalypse.
And remember
I
in
would
high school
still
those
be laughing.
plastic seats you could
Yes.
get the angle and
Oh
just
my
rip
God,
off
dude.
them. But yeah, I'm proud
That's
and
just
slash
dropping into the
embarrassed.
pipe.
It's I own it. It's a gift. It's a gift.
What's the
I
longest-
recently got a colonoscopy because all my friends are like, dude, you got serious problems. Like you should go.
Yeah.
So a year ago at 48, I went to get my colonoscopy. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad. You know, they put the camera up your ass and or whatever they do. And I was fine. It's just there no cancerous polyps, nothing like that. It was just I rip.
That's just haters, though. That's haters. When you fart real good, haters will be like, "You got a fucked up ass disease." You're like, "Bro, stop hating on me."
I hate when people hate on a fart. When they're like,
crazy.
"Oh, that sounded wet. You shit your pants."
Yeah.
Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, man.
I
You're
just
jealous
farted
you didn't
well.
fart.
Yeah,
They're just jealous. They didn't.
everybody's
fart real
jealous
hard.
they can't fart like that.
Yeah, and people that don't laugh at farts, it's like fuck you. You know,
Oh,
it's like if
dude.
you can't laugh at that, it's just
Simon,
like,
we've covered this probably every other episode for the last 7 years, but you're exactly right. People not laughing at farts is
They're pedophiles.
those are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're thinking about trapping a kid. And
Yeah.
You're like, "Wait, what was that? Did you
You
just
get interrupted from
somebody just move furniture?"
yeah, it's
if
not
you-
American. I mean,
yeah.
So you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you?
right?
What the heck?"
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes
Oh,
out, that's
man.
like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's
Yeah,
looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God,
Put
that's
together a
that's-
major compilation,
Dude,
dude. He is a fart
dude,
comp, dude.
dude. That
Yes,
what a
great.
trooper she was too. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of a good. Is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay,
Yeah.
can they hang or not? Or because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No. Dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So, dude, so is that sexist? I don't know because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah, no,
never
this is
again.
different.
It's
This is
never again.
infuriating, dude. Yeah.
And there's-
Never again.
there's
That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They
Oh,
stink.
That's
dude.
for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, "You got to get your ass checked."
Dragon's breath.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche
Yeah.
Yes.
all day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune
Yeah,
times.
'cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have they should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking
it?
cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena. Yeah, it starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a
cologne.
cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune. I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing
Entertainment
lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're geez. 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look,
body of a 48-year-old.
you look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look-
yeah.
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you know, a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a
But
compliment.
the music career, like all that
Dirt
stuff.
Nasty. Yeah, when I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, you know, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you know, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to like figure it out because
You
there's
gotta
no
do the
way you
math.
could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud. Like the moment he just, my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. It'd be
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was fun.
fun
Yeah,
and
I'm
like
sure
liberating.
it's freeing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to bed, you're fine, and like
It's like
it's
when
awesome.
people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
They feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's
Yeah.
like a placebo kind of situation. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, all right, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up.
he has an NA beer belly.
Yeah. you would.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
that
it.
was nice.
The
Yeah,
road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like
I mean, Chicago
Overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
true, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL,
Wow, dude, that was
that helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I
you
was
were-
nervous
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my
Thank
anchor.
you, brother. I
Oh, you
appreciate
went
that.
with them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
there
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
dude.
And Matt was just like, this is crazy how good you are.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I was
He was the
impressed.
one person that was like, this is crazy.
Well, it was funny too
Yeah.
because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There's like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, "Do you remember that?"
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, that's not. Doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had a I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works." I'm like, "How do I get down there?" They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, "Yeah." They looked at me like, "Wait, wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care." And I was like, "Right on." So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
Giving
like,
them a smile.
just kind of like, "Oh, you're here for me." Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, "What the fuck?" and just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes, just going like.
Yeah, but
It was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well, thank you.
Every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just like, you're good.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two
with joy.
dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to
They
ear.
were worried the equipment was gonna fall on them.
I
you
was
guys-
scared
you
that
guys
a
got
light was
too-
going to
You got too
squish
high.
us.
You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh.
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed.
He laughed a
Oh, I
couple
take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not
beautiful.
laughing, dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Kill me. Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
Yeah.
a fucking insane
Yeah.
room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, "That's my dad."
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station. To like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, "I got to clean out all my stuff," and I was like, "Right on." I just like forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible and I went into the precinct and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns and everyone was so serious. And I was just walking around like, "Oh fuck, man!" I was like, "You really should get out of
The
here." This is a
vibes-
fucked
the
up.
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly
the-
PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
And getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that, dude? So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got a job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. Like, but it was just, you go to the office every day. You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
This is classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know,
that's
just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
Do you
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they
exciting.
went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
well, yeah,
Well, Ford.
normally,
They
yeah,
were Ford Crown Vics for a while,
yeah.
and now they're big like Dodge Challenger. Sort of Challenger versus Challenger
cool-ass
right now.
Challenger, dude.
Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire
It
with
is.
fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an undercover, or not an undercover, an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking, the Punisher shield on there, the Punisher skull on
dude,
the
you
back.
see the
just
Punisher
like,
skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could
I'm
tell
a cop in Mechanicsburg.
and you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes. Usually,
I've heard that
they
too.
got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, "Don't give me the cop lines," because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where can I score some ketamine?"
Yeah.
You're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
You don't.
I
look
don't
like
think
a
so
cop.
either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something. I
Yeah.
think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah.
You don't.
It's a different vibe. And there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law beyond like a dirty cop.
Yeah.
Scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
if a dirty cop fucks with you. Like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge. And he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for a
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever.
Dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
kill
that's
you.
what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy,
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back, and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys.
Oh wow.
As
So,
a
yeah,
Jewish guy.
Yeah, I
pretty
guess
cool.
you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others. Yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah, like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a white boy.
Loco fucking
There's
Jew
some loco
boys.
ass. I'm telling you, a lot of Jew like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky
The guy-
Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel?
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Ross.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? So your boy was in like he was engulfed in like West Coast prison politics.
Yeah, he was in and out for years. He's been out for a while now, but it was just like I remember I'd go to trial with his family. I'd be sitting there with his dad, like waiting to see how long he was doing counterfeit money, and he was so good at counterfeit money that the feds interviewed him in an interrogation room, and they're like, "We know you're working for some bigger operation. Like, who are you working for?" He's like, "No, I do this myself." And they're like, "No, you don't. How do you do it?" And he showed him how he does it with like literally Kinko's paper and Aquanet. And he makes the best bills, but he got greedy and he would do hundreds instead of doing 20s. So everywhere he goes, they'll hold up the 100 and look. And I'm like, why don't you just make 20s, man? What are you getting greedy? And I'd let him stay at my house. And sometimes I'd come home and I'd see a silhouette on my window of like these, he'd dry them on the window. So I'd see like these hundreds like that he pulled off, and I'd call him. I'd be like, "Hey, dude, were you at my house like making counterfeit money?" He's like, "Nah, man, I'd never do that." I'm like, "Dude, I'm looking at the hundreds on my window right now. Do me a favor. Don't do that. And really don't do that at my house."
Damn.
And so that's a serious crime. And then he said the feds, when he proved that he made them himself, he said they stood up and applauded as like a joke, like you're the best.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, catch me if you can, actually.
Yeah. That'd be so
They
hard
caught
not to do if you knew you could just
caught
make money.
They caught him.
I heard the Secret Service investigates that too. I could be wrong. But I
Yeah,
heard
it's
counterfeit
it
is
was a
very
federal
serious.
thing. It's no joke.
Damn, dude. What a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake money is a tight hustle to get into.
Yeah, and then I guess another thing he said that in jail, the amount of time that you get for doing counterfeit and how much money you could make is way less time in prison than someone who moved like an ounce of coke across state lines would get way more time than someone like him who could make $100,000 in counterfeit and he'll do 5 years compared to someone getting 20 for moving an ounce. So it's like, oh, if you do want to do a crime, maybe go that way. You'll less time, money, not dealing with drugs. So I encourage everyone out there to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. It's just funny because he's making them. It's probably so many people getting killed over them, too.
So gnarly.
You get found with the fake bills.
Oh, yeah.
People probably getting crushed. He should have just why doesn't he do a little gentleman's version of it? Just like go get like free like groceries. You can go like get groceries.
Just get groceries.
The 10s and 20s, you could do them all day.
Yeah.
Be cool, but hopefully he's not doing that anymore.
No, he's good.
How's he doing now?
He's good. He has a kid. He's chilling. He's older. He was just living the fast life. I remember one time I went over to his place and he had an ID and he was peeling off the ID and putting a picture of himself in so he could have a fake ID. And so he took a Polaroid of himself and cut it out to put in there. And I realized the Polaroid he took of himself, his shirt was off. So as he like ironed over it, and I'm like, "Dude, do you notice anything weird about your picture right now?" He's like, "What?" I'm like, you have no shirt on. You think you're in DMV with your shirt on? You fucking sicko. He's like, "Fuck."
Motor vehicles.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Guys, are we excited to tell you about these guys? Did you know Fast Growing Trees is the biggest online nursery in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants and over 2 million happy customers in the United States? You can grow lemon, avocado, olive, or fig trees inside of your home on top of the wide variety of houseplants available. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to order online, and your plants are shipped directly to your door in 1 to 2 days. And along with their 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, they offer free plant consultation forever. God damn, what I could have used those guys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do not have a green thumb.
I do not have a green thumb.
I need some plant consultants. The experts at Fast Growing Trees curate thousands of plants so you can find the perfect fit for your specific climate, location, and needs. Whether you're looking to add some privacy, shade, or natural beauty to your yard, Fast Growing Trees has in-house experts ready to help you make the right selection with growing and care advice available 24/7. You can talk to a plant expert about your soil type, landscape design, how to take care of your plants, and everything else you need. No green thumb required.
Wow.
Whoa.
They knew it.
They knew it, dude. They fucking know.
They're so good.
Right now, they have some of the best deals online, like up to half off on select plants. And listeners to our show get an additional 15% off their first purchase when using the code DRENCHED at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using code DRENCHED at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com code DRENCHED. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
They might apply.
Might. Okay.
Want to know one of my favorite sounds? Here it is. That's the sound I hear when I'm learning a new language with Babbel. And if you want to learn a new language this year, I guarantee it'll be one of your favorite sounds too. Lemaire, sit the fuck down. Okay, he's just lurking, touching shit. To God. Don't pay hundreds of dollars for private tutors or waste hours on apps that don't really help you speak the language. Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are handcrafted by over 200 language experts to help you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I need that.
Babbel's designed by real people for real conversations. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. Request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as a part of the read. What?
The speech recognition?
Well,
I'm gonna share
you
that.
get it. Please share as part of their read.
Yep. Share that.
Is that about us?
Yeah, when you
I don't
sharing
understand it.
No, I'm sharing it. I think they just want us to be like, whoa, listen to my fucking
Yeah, it just says
shit.
request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as
I'll
part of their
bring
read.
it. I'll bring it next week, but it did tell me I sounded exactly like Antonio Banderas.
It knew it.
I said, "Oh my god, you sound exactly."
You
like
do
Antonio
have a
Banderas."
little bit of that.
I'm not bad. I'm decent at Spanish, but you know, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your personal endorsement. I agree. I agree. Matt sounds like Antonio Banderas.
Thanks to the speech recognition program for real humans for real conversations.
Antonio Banderas. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is the equivalent of a full semester at college. God, take me back.
Yo, really?
Can you imagine being in college now?
That's pretty tight. If you do Babbel for 15 hours, you get a blowjob
Yep.
from a co-ed.
Yeah, you get a blowjob from a fat co-ed that no one else would fuck. But hey, who cares? Everyone else is getting pussy. You're not. You might as well.
Well, if you pick up another language, you double your chances of getting pussy.
True.
Yo, what do you think about that?
Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. That is not a Babbel endorsement. Babbel does not endorse Matt McCusker. Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. Plus, all of Babbel's 14 language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Perfect. You gotta love that. All right. Here's a special limited-time deal for our listeners. Right now, get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at babbel.com/drenched. Get 55% off at babbel.com/drenched. Spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Hell yeah. Oh, please also go to mattmccusker.com/dates for stand-up. I'm going to be in Hyenas, Fort Worth, Texas, Chicago Improv, Funny Bone Comedy, Orlando, Florida, Las Vegas, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, and on and on and on. Thank you so much. Please go to mattmccusker.com.
Yes.
Please.
You doing Vegas?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, wise guys.
March 19th, Cap City. April 2nd,
Get in front of the camera if you can do that. Put your face in the camera. Get closer.
March 19th, Lamerly, Cap City. Cap City.
Got his ass.
Andy's going to be there. Sean's going to be there. And also, Optimum Noctis, April 2nd. Matt's on it. Casey Rocket Man's going to be there. It's going to be a good time.
That's going to be a good one. Yeah.
Please come to Helium Philly on April 10th if you can. Thank you.
ShaneMGillis.com. Also, check out Quentin Tarantino's 10th and final movie. I have the lead role in it. No, I don't. Yeah, no shirt. ID is sick.
Yeah, that's so sick. That's a holy grail. I always wanted to put tinfoil on my teeth and go to the DMV and just go full grill.
Oh, it hurt.
Yeah, well, you can't bite down. You have to like, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, tinfoil on the teeth.
Just go. Just grill
We got to
out.
hit up Paul Wall, dude.
I know. Get a real grill,
We
yeah.
got to hit up Paul.
I was telling my wife, I want to get like a silver tooth. I feel like I could get one.
I got the diamond.
You got one? Damn, dude.
He's got a diamond
My
too.
friend, actually, my friend who I'm talking about, he's the one. We did it together. We went to a dentist in LA, and my friend's brother-in-law was a jeweler, so we went downtown, bought the diamond, took it to our dentist, and the dentist is like, "All right, I'm going to drill a hole in your tooth and cement it in, and let's see what happens." And he did that for us. And mine's been in here since 2005, and his fell out and he swallowed it.
Oh, shit.
So he's shitting diamonds, baby, which is like a cult. There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. He shit.
Did he wait for the diamond?
I don't
You got
remember
to
if
fish
he
it out of
fished
that
it out.
turd.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, but dude.
Speaking of turds,
Yeah.
you know how last time we were talking about Bobby cutting his son's shit up? Yeah. So many people have reached out.
That was a big deal, yeah.
I couldn't believe how many people are doing this.
Oh,
Yes.
how many people reached out to be doing it?
That are like, yeah, I did that.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know
I
that.
had multiple people be like, yeah.
I just saw people
That's
saying
normal.
like, that's crazy, that's insane.
It is
that's a
insane,
thing.
but there was just way more people than I thought would reach out. And
What
be
is the
like,
point of doing that?
Bobby Kelly?
That's a good question.
That was my first concern. Bobby Kelly's son drops such large shits.
How old is the kid?
Now you're onto the real problem.
10.
He's 10. He's 10 at this point.
Okay.
Bobby's still going back and cutting up his son's shit.
Is it because it
to
clogs the
flush it.
toilet?
Yes.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, he's the young Padawan. He could inherit the force. The force. Fuck.
I think I got some competition.
Yeah, so that's I didn't know
But
so
yeah,
many
a
people.
lot of people reached out and were like, "That's
I've seen one person in my life break up a turd, and it was a janitor at the high school.
hilarious."
And he was like, everyone. I told you about this before. Is when this guy I knew took a humongous dump, and it was like tiny balls. It was like corn kernel kind of thing looking, and it was just literally it looked like a small Nerf football. It was insane. And everyone would be like, "Yo, there's a turd in the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and check it out." So we'd all just be leaving from class. We were making like pilgrimage to this thing.
Yeah.
And then eventually, we were circling it. the janitor came by like all cool, like I'm about to go break it up, and I was like, "You're gonna break it?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I gotta bust it."
dude.
He was
You
like,
gotta bust this up.
he was looking at
It's too
us.
much of a distraction. Kid, we gotta learn. We can't.
I just
perform
remember
Hodge.
him being like, "Just another day, bro. Like this is nuts." Dude, Scott Adams does a podcast. The guy who created Dilbert, where he sits in front of a live stream. Me and Shane talked about this last week, where it was like there's like boomer type dudes that are like getting crushed in the comments. Yeah, because you guys deal with negative comments yet, or you guys?
Yeah, we get them. We get some.
Because everyone's nice at first, and then it flips, and you get nasty boys.
Yeah.
So
it rules when you only have like 3 comments.
Usually that's
You're
nice. Though.
like,
Usually
yeah.
3 dudes are pumped on you.
Yeah.
But when you get like 300, like 5 of them are gonna go, "You fucking piece of shit."
Yeah.
We only usually get bad comments when we do somebody else's podcast. So like after this, somebody gonna be like, "Fuck Naeem, he's dressed like shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
that's
it's a rite of.
just
I think it's a rite of passage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to just endure the
Dude, the comments,
nasty opinions.
the comments secretly love my teeth.
Yeah, they do.
They're secretly big fans
Really?
of my chompers, dude. They want them.
That's tight.
They want their own pair of these things. I'm gonna start selling them, dude.
They are beautiful, dude. They're like abstract.
Thank you. A dentist told me that recently.
Yo, you said his teeth abstract.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I had a
You
hot dentist.
you gotta have a good think.
Are you familiar with the Mobius strip?
No.
So when you like invert a circle so that it goes on like forever, the way it's twisted, you never know what
Oh,
side
yeah.
yours up or down. Is that what you're saying? His teeth look like that? That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up.
That is fucked up, bro.
Dude, they're like a small clock, dude. They're like a pocket watch in front of your eyes.
You're saying his
Yes.
teeth just go above and beyond Euclidean geometry. You're saying you can't.
100%. I squint when I look at Drew.
That's fucked up, actually.
Yeah. If you
That's
look
the kind
at
of stuff. I'm trying to get away from that stuff. Personally.
if you look at him from the side, it's a giraffe. I swear to God. Like the sideways giraffe. It's weird.
Are you gonna Invisalign when you get paid, or like what are you gonna do? Now it's just
No,
a matter of time. You guys are gonna get paid.
Yeah, I
So
can't
it's
wait.
like,
Dude.
will you Invisalign, or
No,
are you gonna get a grill?
I think I'm getting girls.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dude,
'cause I went to the
nice.
dentist the other day, and she's pretty hot, and she told me she stared into my face for like an hour while I was like this. And she was like, "Yo, your teeth aren't that bad." And I was like, "Don't lie to me, lady." But also, like, I got good eyes and shit. Like, you could have said that.
Yeah.
But the fact that she said that gave me some hope. So maybe I don't think I could fix these
I don't
things.
think they're that bad. I don't think they're.
They are.
Again, I'm not like I more look at girls that way. I don't appraise dudes physically, so I don't.
There
Really
you
care.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we straight.
No, I was trying to bait you into something there.
No,
but,
I'm
yeah.
just kind of like whatever.
You
dude.
didn't take the cheese, dude. Good job.
I have a very attractive dermatologist who's seen my penis multiple times, and it's just
Cool.
it's
You got
the
pimples
worst.
on your penis?
No, it's just I had dry skin I was dealing with, and now that
Same.
I didn't want to get into this, dude. But the fact that I had like this crazy dry skin that I thought was ringworm, it turned out it was just eczema.
Nice.
So I was putting ringworm cream on my dick for like
What the
6 months,
fuck?
dude, and it just turned my dick like completely red and just. It was like Elephant Graveyard.
Your bird was pissed.
Half my dick was like Pride Lands, the other half was Elephant Graveyard. I had it.
You had Hellboy dick.
For like 6 months until finally I fucking showed my. I like walked around and paraded my penis to like urgent care, my doctor, nonstop. And then finally I had it. They showed it to the dermatologist. It was like this. She's a babe. And she
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, try this. It's actually it's not that."
Damn. That's
The
the one
hot
place I
lady's the
don't
one.
have eczema. I have eczema everywhere but my dick.
Dude,
it sucks.
I had the opposite going on. I had no eczema, so I was like, dude, this is definitely ringworm.
Yeah, and then it's mostly on my ass though. Like my ass looks like crocodile skin. It's disgusting. You never want to see my cheeks, bro. Never.
What causes it? Is it genetic or?
I think it's a diet thing, like inflammation. I drink a lot.
I noticed when I'm eating a lot of sugar, that's when my sugar kicks it up. Stress.
Gotcha.
Like if your babe's not acting right, they'll flare up.
Oh
their
hell yeah!
Did you ever try to hit a babe with that? Be like, you're doing shit that's bad for my health right now.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about that.
They don't do that at all.
They don't give a fuck about.
You're like, no, like what you're doing is killing me, and they're like, dude, fuck off.
Yeah, man, the fuck up. What do you
I
mean
used to
it's
say
killing?
that to get out of eating pussy. I'd be like, I have a tongue condition where it like gets weaker over time, and I was like, you don't even want this problem. It's gonna be a problem for both.
I'm stressed.
Like, why are you getting out of eating pussy?
It's like sometimes I don't want to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're tripping.
I don't love it.
Eating pussy's fun.
I respect dudes that don't eat pussy. Do you not eat pussy?
No,
or
I'll eat it.
You begrudgingly eat pussy.
No, I'll eat it, but it's like it's like a kid going to the dentist, dude. Like, I don't want to go, but like, give me a lollipop after, dude. Give me a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have like, because that's foreplay. Do you have to? How do you foreplay yourself up into like? Do you have to be like pushed down?
No, my dick gets pretty hard.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop trying to get me to talk about your dick.
Talk about. You thought
Rob had a weird dick too. Talk about his.
Wait, time out, bro.
Rob had a weird dick thing. We can go to that. Nah, my dick's fine, dude.
It used to be weird.
You got it fixed. You went to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I got work done.
Oh yeah, Rob used to have to get sounded because his dick hole was too small. So these are
What?
Yeah.
the doctors had to put sticks inside of his hole.
Did they really? They stretched you out. Pause.
And my poppy did.
They had to stretch your penis hole open.
Yeah, and my poppy did it. My poppy put the stick in.
What poppy?
My poppy.
Like
my
your
pops.
dad?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you went to the poppy store, dude. I thought Poppy fixed your dick.
The Dominicans on 20th.
Yeah.
He went to Jimenez and the Jimenez. What's this? Fix it.
I got sun chips in a sick hole.
They did it with like the sandwich toothpicks. They're fucking hold still, pop. So your dad fixed your penis hole? Is your dad a urologist, or is he just like, is that his passion?
It's kind of like
He's just really good.
you know,
at
like
it.
how like the vet will like teach you how to like give your dog medicine. Like that's
Yeah.
that's what the doctors did with my dad.
Oh,
like,
they were like, here's how you can train your boy's bird. We're not. Why didn't they do it?
wrap his bird in cheese.
Why didn't the doctors? Why did they train your dad to doctor your bird? That's crazy.
I mean, who else is going to do it?
The doctor.
Well, I
their
had to
job.
do it every day.
What did you had to stick something down your dick hole? You guys have talked about this on you guys?
Yeah, plenty of times.
So you had to stick something.
At least that's why they call me the Iron Cruise. Dude.
So every
You
day,
can't break
do you have to get hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully. As your
Dealer's
dad did it.
choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna.
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
What? How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like.
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
14 would be rough.
So, what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft, and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was
Or he said he's plunging it.
the shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir.
Seven
It was a
was-
coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized.
It was
instrument.
it was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it. No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything, to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah,
He can't do that dry.
maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah, Michael's special stuff. But yeah, I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look here, when a fucking boy and a girl, like, chill, brother,
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like
Yeah.
anal.
It's like,
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like,
How
oh,
long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my
I
first.
can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's what was so? Were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had
I'm
like I
intrigued.
got a hernia like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of all
4 would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really
know.
remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily. Now,
Yeah.
like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, "Damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick?" But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay,
You had the
that
context
happened.
to be like, you know what I mean?
I wonder
As
if
a dad, I
carry
couldn't do it.
anything-
Though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
your
sick
dad's
move.
the man for
Yeah.
that. Really.
Yeah, that's wild.
He had my back and my front.
I mean, did he have a similar? Oh no, it was because of a. Was it because of the hernia or what?
No, it was just something they noticed as an aside.
How do they notice that though? I want them to look at mine now.
Yeah,
my dad might have to fix my penis hole.
Yeah.
How do you know if it's too skinny? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, it did
Did
make
your
sense.
pee
I
not
do kind of
spiral?
like remember like piss like kind of going like.
so you were
Yeah,
getting
like
the
you put your
contra
thumb over a
spread.
hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
You
Yeah,
ever,
spread
like,
fire.
you ever turn the shower head?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that.
for sure. You had like the contra when you get like the S thing. Yeah, it's buckshot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much pressure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too much pressure.
We'll get off this topic. I don't want to. All right, dude. I have like a million more questions.
I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. That's cool.
Oh, this makes me wildly uncomfortable. Are you kidding? I hate thinking about things getting stuck inside of dicks. That's the worst. I hate thinking about that.
So it was just. So he just stretched it out over time. Then you were good. That it wasn't like a retainer where you got to like. Sometimes during the night you sleep with it in there.
Yeah, I think it was just a few months, and then I was smooth sailing.
That gives me hope for my deviated septum. I feel like I've been saying forever I can probably just push it over little by little.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, no, it doesn't work that way. But it's like there's more proof.
Yeah.
What did you break your nose?
I've gotten punched in the face a
Okay.
million times. I don't know if I've ever broken. I don't have a bone here. I have no bone.
Damn,
This
what?
goes right
Whoa.
down. Yeah,
That's
bro.
crazy.
I got no
What the
bone.
fuck?
I got no bone in my nose.
Yo.
You were born without that?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I got one of them in my toe right here. It can bend all the way back.
Oh yeah, he does. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you guys' bodies? Oh, what the fuck, yo?
That's disgusting. Yeah.
I used to be able to touch the back of my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. It was cold and I tried it like a month ago and it kind of hurt. So. I might have fucked it up.
Dude, I have not got to get credit for that for like maybe 30 years. I
No,
used to do
I
it in like
respect
first
that.
grade, just be like,
Dude, yeah,
flying
remember
freak
going to the
teacher.
lunch table and just putting your fucking dogs on the table and being like, ladies, look.
Sending them all the way back.
Yanking them things.
Dude, I mean,
Damn.
we can't legally talk about it, but nothing gets you know who's you know whatter than bending back for that. Legally, you can't say we're talking about. Dude, nothing gets them fucking.
Yeah, but if you know who's are listening, go up to the you know what's and fucking tug on them, dude. I'm telling you.
As a you know what yourself, obviously we're talking about.
Right,
I
right,
would
right.
never go into a grade school now and be like,
Yeah. Former you know what. Yeah.
so nice if you do lunch duty, but yeah, don't mention it. Oh, that sucks, dude. When teachers just lose the plot and fuck students.
Yeah, that's wild.
They
didn't
gotta,
get the script.
Like, dude, they gotta be completely on some level, and I'm not excusing it. Obviously, we'd all stomp a pedo teacher right now, but it's like there has to be part of them that's kind of like a ball rolling down a hill where they can't stop themselves.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's you have to know you're going to get busted.
Yes, kids don't keep secrets. You're going to get caught.
Exactly.
You're going to get caught.
But they do it, and they fuck the kids, and it's like, dude, you know you're getting busted for that.
My English teacher fucked like 4 of my teammates when I was in high school.
But she didn't fuck me. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
but she
that
fucked like four.
stinks.
She bought him like winter coats and all types of things. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, everybody finds out too, and like even the ones where it doesn't happen, like lies get spread about kids fucking teachers like fucking wildfire. So if it really happens, then everyone's gonna know.
Yeah, it's like best case. That's a best case scenario. Everyone knows, but you don't get.
Yeah, but you don't like get arrested.
But then everyone's like, "Yeah, I think that guy's a pedophile." You got to be like,
Yeah.
That happened to my physics teacher in high school. He got replaced mid-year from like talking to one of the girls in my class, like trying to fuck.
Shit.
Yeah.
The physics teacher? He got
Yeah.
replaced?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like they reassigned him. He was just gone.
Well, he hit him with the "I'm not fired, I quit."
Oh shit!
And then he went to another school and then got fired for the same thing.
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Oh, so he just loved the little babies.
Yeah, he loved
Damn.
them.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's so nasty. Fucking actually, J Rock is the one that got my English teacher fired because he fucked her,
Nice.
and then we was in class one day and she kicked him out of class, and he was like, listen, if you want me to come to detention, I'm snitching. I'm telling.
They had a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, and then she suspended him, and then he told.
Oh,
Yeah, yep. That shit was on the news and everything.
That's on her.
Yeah,
That's on her.
That is a bad play on her part, but
she thought he was bluffing and he wasn't.
I mean, she also might have been setting him up for the ultimate fucking role play. Being
Ooh, fucking him in class. Right.
She was taking him to sex detention, dude.
Yeah, she was. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah,
he blew it.
She was setting up a porno. He was gonna have to go up to her after class and be like, "You've been very bad." And
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
and she was hot. She was nice. The biggest ass I ever seen on a teacher.
Really?
Dude, a big ass in school fucking changed your whole day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
if you're just dealing with like old dude teachers, and then fourth period comes around, you got a nice fucking booty to look
Yeah,
at.
they revel in it though, dude, and that's the problem. Because I've always been like, why would a lady, a hot lady, from what you guys are saying, want to fuck a younger boy?
True.
Yeah. In my case, they never did, but
yeah, me neither. But some of my friends had that.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, maybe they are genuinely sexually attracted to them. But you would think,
you ever think you were close with one?
No, not like I went to an all boys school and there was two. There was really one lady, two I would say, but one main one. She just had humongous tits, and like she completely flaunted. At least to me, I would say, I thought she flaunted them, and she seemed to kind of revel off the attention.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to, you know what? I can say for sure she did.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, but no, I never had any sort of close thing.
And then some of these teachers are 24, 25 years old. So you're only 7 years removed from high school.
Yeah.
And then now you're in charge of all these 16, 17-year-old boys. Like, what the fuck?
All the shows they fucking watch are about high schoolers having sex. Every show girls watch are about high school. They just
Euphoria.
They watch child porn, dude.
Yeah.
Every dude, Vampire Diaries,
Damn,
Riverdale.
they do watch child porn.
Ginny in Georgia on Netflix. I've seen all of these shows, but dude, they fucking it's all high school kids having sex.
Yeah.
We had some
Every
of that
single
too,
one.
though.
The what?
We had a little bit of that. It just wasn't like as graphic because it wasn't HBO.
Oh yeah.
But like Saved by the Bell was all about like you want to just make out with
You,
that lady.
you were in
by
high
the...
school though.
True, I wasn't.
Saved by the Bell.
Dawson's
College?
Creek.
You could have been an adult prom date though. You could have been in college and
True.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like we hit the like the beginning of like the kids watching internet porn age.
Yeah.
Like I was watching crazy shit in like
Oh yeah, I
6th
missed
grade.
it. I missed that. I was on VHS tapes in my childhood. And the internet porn was when I was in college.
Yeah,
And it was
same.
still
Yeah.
Lime,
Yeah, that
it
was
was still
college.
LimeWire. So like you had to download it, and they threw
And it took
in
forever.
Dude, it
See,
took
LimeWire was like 6th grade for me, so I would just like save it to my family computer
crazy,
desktop
dude.
and fucking.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I remember my mom fucking yelled at me one day because there was a video saved to the desktop titled "Big Bazookas." To me, it was the coolest thing in the world. But this lady had the best tits I've ever seen to this day.
What did your mom say when she saw it?
They were in like 480p, dude. It ruled.
480?
Yeah. I don't even remember. She was pissed though. She's like, "You can't be doing this on the." I tried to like blame it on somebody else. Like,
Was it a family computer setup? Like in a common
it was
area?
in the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, that was the. I'd rather climb Mount Everest to try to jerk off in like my den again.
Oh, that's the
a jerk
scariest.
on the family computer is crazy.
It's insane.
That is like a thrill.
It's insane.
No, it made me so uncomfortable every time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude, because
I
like my
liked it.
grandma would walk down the stairs. I got caught by my grandma and my dad like weeks apart one time.
Damn, they caught you with the bazooks.
Did they? Yeah, they caught him with arms, dude. He was arms young.
Yeah.
Did they like talk to each other, or was it both isolated?
No, it was isolated. My grandma caught me, but it was like she was old, so I kind of don't know if she fully caught it, but she knew.
Yeah.
And then my dad, dude, I was like jerking off one time without porn, because this is like before you could watch it on like a phone or anything.
In the kitchen?
No, without porn.
Like, why?
I was in my room.
That's nuts.
I was in my room, just like fully in the zone, just thinking about tits.
yeah.
And my dad like opened the door, and I heard him through my fucking like through my haze. He was like, "Drew," and I was like still jerking. And then on the second Drew, he was like,
What the fuck?
Oh no!
he was like, "Drew, stop it."
Yeah, you was way too deep.
Yeah, bro, I was fully
Your butt was probably raised off the bed.
I was by the ceiling, bro. Yeah.
you were probably bridging. Dude.
He was bridging. Yo,
I was like,
Damn,
6
did he
feet
tell you
above.
to stop it?
I forget what
I
he
mean, you
said.
have to. I'm like, dude, stop jerking off. I'm talking to you.
He's
Stop
like,
ignoring me.
He needed something,
Like a
so it
dog.
wasn't like a "I'll come back later."
what?
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
stop that. That's like, yeah, knock it off. Stop that. Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Stop fapping.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's horseplay.
It's horseplay.
Yo, jacking off the memory seems impossible.
I do it. I've been off the porn since August.
Really?
Yeah,
So you go all just mental fucking Rolodex,
Imagination rules, dude.
just imagination.
Damn, are you kidding me?
Because you
Just
can picture
imagination.
the porn that's never been made.
Yeah, you can, dude. I mean, I've hopped time periods. That's my new
Yeah.
thing.
Y'all fucking
I'll
retarded.
go to like the Roman. I'll be a Roman prince. I don't even have to be me, dude. I'll be a Roman prince, dude. A water maid will come in with my pot of water.
You strike me as a guy that likes erotica.
Dude, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I had to deny myself.
Game knows game.
Dude, I'm all. I was in Cincinnati, and I was like, dude, I came back, especially when I'm at home. It's easy for me not to watch porn. When I do stand up, it's like I want to go to sleep, and we all have the eject button. When it's like, bro, I've been in this world long enough. Day's over, but your body needs to calm down. Yeah, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know it.
For sure.
You know about jerking off and going to sleep. But dude, I was in the throes of it, dude. Just in bed, like, oh, fuck, I'm not watching porn. And all of a sudden I went, dude, just read a little erotica. And I was so close. And I went, it's all roads lead to the same thing.
Yeah.
I said no. That night I had a dream about cutting the head off a snake.
Yo, what?
It was pretty cool.
You dreamed about freedom.
What'd you cut it off with?
I had like some sort of like stick or something. And I kind of violently like jabbed its head off. It was
Nice.
pretty cool. I was walking a trail with my family, and there was a dead snake in the path.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, guys, and I went. And
Oh, you
hacked
had
its
a
head
dead one.
off. Hacked. It was dead. So I'd obviously
Oh,
overcome the
shit.
fucking snake, my Kundalini serpent, and I fucking hacked the head off of it. And I was like, trail's clear, let's go, guys. And I woke up like, damn, I got rewarded.
Yeah.
That shit fucking rules.
Dude, killing a snake brings good luck.
Yeah, actually, I looked it up. Apparently, it's like a good omen to kill snakes
Really?
in dreams. Yeah.
My brother killed a snake with a rake recently.
Really?
And yeah, it was-
Gardner?
no, like a big ass like water moccasin.
What?
Yeah, up in upstate New York.
With a rake?
Yeah,
Damn,
chopped it right in half.
Jesus Christ.
And
He got some
it was
anger
good.
problems.
No, it was good stuff, dude. We've had good fortune in the house ever since.
Yeah, that is that's a good move.
Yeah.
That's
Water
kinda nuts you got
moccasins
a
are
water moc-
Gardini's fucking, what are they? The croc.
Yeah.
Oh, the Yeezys?
Blizz gave those to me. They are knockoffs. They're
Oh,
very.
they're not real?
No, he got some off Alibaba, and I was wearing them. They gave me like blisters on my heels.
That is disgusting. You
Yeah.
should burn those.
They're tough, dude.
What
They're
the
tough.
fuck?
They're tough.
You can't wear the fake Yeezys, bro.
I thought they were cool.
They
were
look
fun.
real. They look just like the real.
I
I have
know.
the black. I have
Those
Are
are
they
damn
comfortable? Are the real ones
Chinesies.
comfortable?
The real ones are so comfortable.
Those like, dude, they gave me
Yeah,
blisters.
Thank you.
They're what?
They gave you blisters?
Yeah, they fucked me up.
Well, see, the thing with knockoffs is that is a like a Chinese war tactic. Like they'll give you knockoff shoes because what happens is over time it ruins your back,
Yep.
your knees.
Yep.
You can't fight a war with bad knees, bad back.
Yeah, the fake purses probably give ladies like fucking
Yep.
shoulder dysplasia.
Yeah.
Dude, man, I almost texted you at like midnight the other day because I was watching a fucking Chinese thing on the internet and I wanted to know if you'd heard about this.
What was
But
it?
have you seen they're training their kids in like elementary school to go to war?
Really?
Dude, they're shooting rocket launchers and shit. It kind of rules.
Really?
Finally, something practical.
Oh, they get
Yeah,
it right.
Japan kind of did something similar though, and they had a very bad outcome.
What happened
I think
there?
Japan was like raising you from school age to like that's the enemy, get them. And, America, I don't know if you know this, we dropped 2 nuclear bombs. So yeah, America doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Fuck no. What do you think about to happen about this whole balloon thing?
I think it was bullshit, honestly.
They said it was explosives inside of it.
There's no way they didn't see. We have the whole the whole Earth satellited out.
True.
We have Google Earth. So there's no way we didn't see that fucking.
I think
So you think this is some conspiracy shit so we can start
bullshit.
a war or some shit?
No,
Yeah.
they'll slowly. They don't even. We're probably at war with countries right now. It's all economic now.
Yeah.
Biden be capping, yo. I don't think
He is, for
I don't
sure.
think the balloon was real because they said it was in Montana, then it went to Canada, then Wyoming, then it got shot down over the Carolinas, all in a day. And I don't know how fast balloons travel, but I don't think it's
Not that damn fast. That's
No,
crazy.
not at all.
Yeah, I know how cars work,
And it didn't
they
hit
faster
any
than
power
balloons.
lines.
Yeah,
Right.
Balloons always hit the power lines.
come on, dude.
True.
You're not
Apparently, a
fooling
lot of power outages are caused by Mylar balloons hitting the power lines.
Damn.
But yeah, dude, we have the technology. We could have went up with a drone and like grabbed it with a
For
sky
sure.
robot and like brought it down and like saw what it was.
Yeah.
The fact that they're like we're hushing it, they could have fucking that was bullshit. I think that was bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I to me, I saw that and went, that's
balloons don't scare me because also
Yeah, it was.
I was telling somebody this the other day, but like our biggest fear with China was like they got supersonic jets and like the fact that it's a fucking hot air balloon up there.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
like,
stupid. I don't even
we
get
could have.
that.
I could have thrown a fucking ninja star and taken their whole shit out.
Yeah, you could have popped it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just let it like, going up a little higher in the atmosphere would have popped it.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
ain't
like,
scared,
what are
dude.
they spying on though? It's like maybe they're like taking web information or whatever.
It makes no sense.
The information. Everyone's taking everyone's information right now. It's worthless now.
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
And you would do it on the internet rather than with a fucking balloon over Wyoming. There's nothing there. The fuck is in Wyoming? The fuck are you putting a balloon over Wyoming for?
Like, yo, it's mad elk out here, yo.
Right.
well, now they're saying the
Reporting
balloon's
live.
been there for years now. They're like Trump missed the balloon.
They gonna try
It's
to blame it
fucking
on
crazy.
Trump. Come
They're
on.
like the balloon was here during Trump and Trump missed the balloon.
What, yo?
It's fucking. I think it's complete fucking nonsense.
I don't know much about China or balloons, but I know helium, yo, and it doesn't last that long.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for no years.
Yeah, that's actually kind of an advanced technology. Were they remote controlling that balloon too?
I
Also,
don't know.
what a bad device for as a spy balloon.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
I guess it did kind of look like a cloud though. It was like a white circle. Had me fooled. I didn't. I didn't see it. I did. I failed as a patriot. I didn't see the balloon.
I didn't.
I
see
gotta
the
start
balloon.
looking at the sky a little more carefully.
We saw where this weekend we saw where JFK got assassinated.
Oh, did you really?
Hell yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's obvious that that's not how it happened. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way he could have made that shot from that window because like the window's facing like this way, and then he gets hit like over here. So he would have had to he'd had to lean out the window with the rifle. Everybody would have saw him.
Yeah.
Like everybody would have saw him if he did that shit.
Well,
and he would have had to be like a top tier marksman. Why did I think it was like from a fence or something? You thought it was from a fence? Well, that probably is where it came
Some
from.
people say from the sewers.
Okay. Ooh.
Some people say they're.
And right when it happens, if you watch the video, somebody like opens an umbrella. It's a bunch of weird shit
Really?
with that
Ooh.
shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird shit.
Dude, I'm on a conspiracy right now, and this obviously isn't the most savory one. But you saw the movie. Did you guys all see the movie? You people?
Yeah,
I think there's a conspiracy there.
There's something there.
Something's going on.
There
dude.
is something there.
Kanye went nuts, and all of a sudden, I think again, this isn't the hottest take.
Yeah.
I think Jews might be punishing black people with you people. Dude.
That movie sucks. It's the worst.
Dude, I'm not going to say whatever. It is what it was, but you got to tell me Kanye said what he said, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't have to agree with it. I don't agree with it. I think it's terrible what he
A
said.
lesser man would.
Yeah, it's terrible, dude. But all of a sudden, they have Jonah Hill taking down the queen, dude.
Yes.
Nipsey's ex-wife.
Yes,
Yeah. I didn't
Nipsey's
like
ex-wife.
Nipsey's ex-wife. All of a sudden, she's in bed with fucking Jonah Hill's SpongeBob ass, dude.
I didn't like it. Dude, she didn't like that either. You could tell.
She did not like him.
That was an attack, dude. That was an absolute. I saw that. I went.
Every romantic scene, they just hugged.
Yeah, they did. And did you know that the kiss at
She
the
was
end?
always
She,
wearing a full sweatsuit. She was dressed like Naeem.
She was the whole time. Had on full sweatsuits. You saw no ass.
Dude, watching my
No cleavage.
least favorite actor take down my favorite dead rapper's wife fucking bothered me.
That sucks.
What rapper's wife was she?
Nipsey Hussle. dude.
Nipsey Hussle.
And she was
they
Lil
played,
Wayne's
like-
ex-wife too.
And they played
True.
like 3 of his songs in the movie.
They
I was like,
did.
stop doing this.
That was
I
fucked
know,
up. They definitely played his
dude.
music.
Yeah.
That
Crazy.
sucks.
I didn't see the end of it, so I can't speak. the whole
So at
thing.
the end, so they CGI'd a kiss. Like somebody like
Stop.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Stop.
Like look it up. The
Stop,
kiss scenes are CGI. She did not kiss him.
It's only the
They
one scene.
took
It's
the
only the
It's
one
the
queen
one at the
out,
end.
dude.
Yeah, it's the one at the end.
That's the real kiss.
No, it's fake.
It's CGI. It's
Well,
fake.
you really did hug
She
the
did not
whole
want to. She didn't want to kiss him. That would be a power move if they claymation the kiss.
like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Right. Fucking stop motion. They fucking Chicken run the kiss.
Chicken run.
Yeah, I saw that. I could be wrong. Could just be, two people had an idea, but I went, it seems a bit like a punishment right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Taking down the queen.
Yo,
dude.
you might be right. That's Why such would a they do sick that? diss.
Taking down the queen. Like, oh
Damn.
yeah, it's cool. You guys think you're the Jews? Oh well, check this out. The burning
Damn.
Farrakhan. They burnt the fucking the kufi.
They did burn
They
a kufi.
did burn the
Burned the
kufi.
kufi.
What's a
Burned the
kufi?
kufi, and then they took down it's fucked up. You don't know this. It's a Muslim yarmulke.
Ah.
I didn't know yarmulke was spelled Yarmulke either. I was like, what the fuck? I had
Yarmulke.
I had subtitles
That was-
on. I was like, why do they keep saying it's what the fuck's a Yarmulke? And I'm like, oh, it's Yamaha. Yamaha.
Yeah, they did burn the kufi.
Is it CGI? Why did they CGI the kiss?
Yeah, he is in it.
He had the only funny part.
Yeah,
of
he
the
had the
movie.
only funny part.
What are you guys talking about? I was
what-
cracking up the whole time. I was watching the movie. I was
No, Eddie
cracking
Murphy
up.
was great in it. Eddie Murphy was great. Yeah, Eddie Murphy was
I
great.
thought it was relatable, honestly. It's just a Jewish rap podcaster with his black lesbian friend.
Oh, he's a podcaster in it.
I do.
And that sucks.
That grinded my gears.
Yeah,
I saw that. I
that
was like, you
sucks.
guys want to be me so bad, dude. You guys want to be
Yo,
us,
he's trying to
dude.
steal your life.
True, honestly, I took the most offense of the whole movie. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not how it is being a white podcast with a black lady.
They think
bullshit.
Shane looked like Sam J. I didn't even think about it like that.
Jesus Christ.
They do look alike. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shane's gonna punch you in the belly, dude.
No, he'll like that, dude. That's a compliment.
He's gonna punch you in the belly.
Shane will like that.
You
Is
just
he-
made
is he
you
one to
honestly
belly
just
punch?
signed a death pact.
How you gonna make you shit on yourself, Drew?
He's gonna kill you. But yeah, I was cracking up. The movie was cracking me up the whole time. I was watching. All of a sudden, I went, wait a second, what the fuck? So I putting it all together. I'm like, this is evil, dude.
It is evil. I
Well,
hate
now
the
they're saying
propaganda.
the movie was anti-Semitic. Nobody liked it.
Nobody liked
it. Everyone's pissed, but now they're saying it's anti-Semitic. They're saying the movie. I mean, don't ask me why. Someone sent me a clip of Israeli news, which I don't think. Hey, dude, the birthday bash was
B-Day
unbelievable.
bash?
Unbelievable.
Dude, Matt's black person birthday bash. It was a black person birthday party, just filled with honkies. There's a honkies doing the black birthday bash.
It was awesome.
It was a black birthday bash building.
It was, dude. It
Big
literally
Matt's
was.
black birthday building bash. Bright lights in the birthday bash, dude. I walked in. It was the day after the yak case race, and
yeah,
I was hurting, and I was like, all right, I'll just wear this sweatsuit. It'll definitely be in hopefully a bar, like a dark
Yeah.
office lighting.
Yeah, it was bright.
I looked nuts, dude.
No, nobody
I
cared.
looked like a fool in front of
What are you
everyone.
talking about? Nobody cared.
Everyone, all eyes were on me.
You think my outfit got approved? I went
Your
full.
outfit was sick.
It was
dude.
jeans and a Pangea t-shirt.
It was the Pangea T-shirt around all the kids was making me like. I was like thinking about like if I was a kid and I saw my uncle wearing a Pangea shirt, I'd be like, "Damn, my uncle's fucked up." I have like a really fucked up uncle.
Dude, it took me a while to get a good Pangea t-shirt. There's a lot of bullshit out there.
You have a good too.
That was the best one I could get. That
Yeah.
wasn't. A lot of them are just so overboard. This was straight up map of Pangea, regular font Pangea.
Yeah.
Rest of it was like, I wish I could go back to Pangea, and I was like, dude,
That's still pretty good.
for me, it's doing too much, dude.
Yeah.
So I just want straight up
You
Pangea.
just wanna show people
no
Pangea.
bullshit. I'm not fucking around. That's the thing. I'm not fucking around about it.
I know.
It's like a bumper. People bumper sticker it. They're just like, yeah, wish you could go back to Pangea. It's like, dude, this isn't a fucking joke, dude.
Yeah.
This is what the whole world used to be landlocked.
Yes.
And we got broken apart by earthquakes. Bullshit.
Why?
I mean,
Why?
they basically
you,
talked about that in the Bible.
yeah.
Everyone was one group, and they broke it
Yeah,
apart.
like the
Now
Tower of Babel.
Yeah, it was Pangea.
Yes.
Pangea.
But yes, we got in there. It was a good time, dude. Vortex.
Dude,
Slap Cup is so fun.
how fucking... I was trying to explain.
Slap Cup was
It's-
so fun.
It's the most fun you can have.
Fucking with your cousin the whole time was making me. It was so fun.
That was insane.
Dude, you hear what
That
I
was an alpha battle,
What
dude.
I was hitting him with?
No, you,
So
you've
he
been like,
kept-
I heard the one you going, you don't get around guys like me often.
Yeah, I started fucking with him so
Kill
bad,
him,
dude. He came over. So we were talking shit. So he came over to my right, so he could slap my cup anytime.
So I was like, dude, relax.
Yeah.
Like, just relax. We can get like a selfie and a little.
Yeah.
Just hang out. Just hang out for a minute. I thought he was gonna fuck me up.
He was dying. And then the game went. He got in the last game. He got devastated.
Oh, it was so fun.
I saw him
dude.
the next day. He was, or the day after, 2 days, whatever it was. But he was joking. He goes, dude. He said the whole way home. My friend DAWG was just like, dude, Pat was devastated.
Yeah, that was fun.
He got
man.
destroyed because then he chugged the full cup.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah, he was having fun.
It was crazy.
You got after it.
I got fucked up the first game. I got trapped between my two bros, fucking John and Andrew, and they're the ones who showed me the game.
They were unreal.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
And then Spud, and Pat there at the end got
That was a hot
after
corner.
it. That was a hot corner, dude.
That was a hot
And there was so much pressure. There's so much pressure on it, dude.
Oh yeah. Brittany found this like party hall. It was all like last minute.
5-person party hall.
It was, dude.
And that's of course.
Yeah,
it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was. Yeah, not a big deal, but it was.
Yeah.
And the ladies.
It was like a balloon station for photos.
My wife set that up, but
yeah, dude, I know what a black person party hall looks like. I performed in a couple of them, and they keep the lights on like that for the black person comedy show.
Dude, me and her got there at first. We got there we were like the first people there. We like bring stuff there. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know there's so much room. We could have done a 360 camera thing." I'm like, "No, dude,
fuck!
no."
I wish we would have done that.
Shut it down. I was like, "No."
Yeah, that's great.
The 360 camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
It really is.
What do you do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But yeah, it's like I couldn't do it.
Terrible.
I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a 360 view of my body.
Now you don't.
Just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
Haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
True. I like that.
Yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking. Dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
Yes.
But yeah, it was. The venue was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
He was exactly right. It literally at the beginning, before everybody started getting turned,
I know.
before the game, it was not. I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like everyone was sober.
Yeah.
In like a perfectly lit room.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
Kind of yeah.
Yeah.
Then it got things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
And then both
round,
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then
Of
you
course.
get them.
It was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah." Well, yeah, okay. Like I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck," just like, God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
Can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So I was going.
You said yes, naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna
the.
slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take
That's
my.
what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
We
fun.
went to Helium. You sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady. It was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape.
That was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took 1 singing lesson. I told you. That's his dude Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took 1 singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, "Don't. It's not for you."
Damn.
Just because you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's gonna give a deviated.
You said I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing
What?
lesson. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do. I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
You
are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was
No,
at one point he
Johnson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw unhinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
And that was
melt
it.
it out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like 40, $50 for the initial one.
That guy's running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream, he goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of law breakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat and Granny made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they're like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude, by the way.
She
Yeah.
just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think you just
I
live
think
forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up. A
Who the
little bit.
fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven, holding the door.
With no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch, talking shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had a very most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack, and then just all the memories come back, and you're just like, "Fuck you! I'll fuck you! Beat your fucking ass! I'll beat your fucking ass!"
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man!
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn!
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly? Yep. I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
It's
Star
like a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is...
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah.
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over, and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. she
all you
she
can
just
do is
kept
go like,
checking in on me going,
yeah.
yeah, it's all you can do. Dude, I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a
Struck up
homeless woman. I
conversation.
just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about was, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
Reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. It like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one, feeling like really, really cool, just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, and I remember just being like, this is nice. And I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter, I look at Instagram, Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business
Intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. get
Get
jacked
jolted
on
on
coffee.
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You're gonna have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a car, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
I got
it's
2
not my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, all my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her, and she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type region.
Shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
That
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, did you watch
talking.
the bat guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shit.
That's tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, it was all Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real,
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because it's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a high level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Dan, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original sin.
True.
Double whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day. Did you see that?
That was
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He's like, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh. Yeah.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
yeah. Well, it's it's like, it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But then it'd be like, it doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture.
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
Of
what like, why would they?
Why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you'd have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And
Kids are having heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
dude.
dude.
Gift, just
it seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
The drag queen thing?
I think the whole thing's lost on kids.
Obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's adult. One freak in the group.
Yeah.
An actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, we're going to do this.
You can't be like, yeah,
and then the other
we actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, well, politically we agree with you, and there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
Our kid is going to stuff $1 in the
they do that
man's G-string. Not at the reading thing, but yes, there's drag shows for I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a,
it's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
yeah, I'm not worried, because I just be like,
what's going on
my
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like, it's just like, I don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff for Britney, and girls love it, but it's
girls
like,
do love it.
It's just like, no thanks, man. And
it's because girls love objectifying gay men.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
They can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love the cattier and nastier the gay man is. The girls like,
I mean,
they love it.
Catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like, also, if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm building wealth.
Anybody, don't be a jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are.
You make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
Be
for
a girl jester.
All you have to do is just talk fast. All you have to do is just talk fast.
Talk
and be
really
like,
fast.
Okay.
Yeah, and throughout have left leaning stuff.
Yeah. True.
Like, you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is. Being a girl, it's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm jealous of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah.
their crowds. My crowd sucks.
Yeah.
It's just white, fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them, like, oh, like my cat's just a fat piece of shit. He walks in the house, everyone's like, God damn, that's a big cat. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Its ass is leaking.
Your crowd is your audience is a reflection of you. So I'm calling a bunch of guys a bunch of white fat freaks. I'm on stage like
it's Orc Nation, dude.
Yeah.
It's Orc Nation, dude. Everyone's like,
it is the orcs, dude. And you'd think they'd be nicer in theaters. They're not. They're still in the back like
I was actually curious about that. How have they been
the
completely
Symphony
out of
Hall, they
control?
were good boys, but at Center Stage in Atlanta, they got a little rowdy.
Out of control.
Yeah. And then when we were leaving, I saw the floor that they were sitting on, and it was insane.
Oh no.
Just covered in beer. It's pretty nice. I mean, made me feel good.
That is tight. That was
It
the
was like, the orcs were getting after it, dude. It is an orc army. It was just like
dude, I was worried when we were doing Slab Cup about the floor of that place.
Yeah, I saw you.
Because I was like, the lady was there. I saw her there, and I went and I talked to her, and she was like, "You're good." She said, as long as there's not like an inch of liquid on the floor, we're good. And I was like, "Yeah."
I thought she was filming.
Yeah,
she was
on FaceTime.
She was FaceTiming.
She was on some white
She
people.
was saying, "Look what
white
these
people crazy.
look at
White
these
people
white
crazy.
people."
Yeah, these white
Yeah.
people are crazy. I know. She was. She was FaceTiming. Don't blame her. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it was so fucking fun. Just smashing cups, smacking them. I think Butterly hit a full cup at one point and sent liquid everywhere.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna try to do that like at least twice a year. Of just throwing like parties like that. It's nice. That's my goal for 2023. I just want to get everyone
Have
together.
some parties.
Have some parties, dude. Everyone was locked away. There was like permanent damage from people getting weird from being by themselves for too long.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it fucked people up. It was divisive bullcrap.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
Certainly.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it too, Matt. You're exactly
Sick.
right.
To be honest, I never really partook in a lot of it. I kind of just did whatever I wanted the entire time.
Yeah.
And didn't worry about anything, even though people were telling me I was going to die.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, we'll see about that. It turns out my heuristics were correct.
You were right.
Did you see the Scott Adams video?
No.
Oh my God, it's the best.
What's he up to?
So he was a creative Dilbert guy.
Yeah.
He got real big into like he's big into like and I've only ever like dipped my toes in his stuff, but his vlogs started popping when he was like watching Trump videos.
I remember when he did Sam Harris's thing. He did Sam Harris's podcast.
Did he?
About how Trump was, he called Trump.
Yeah.
Is what he was saying.
Oh, he called him?
No, he's saying like he called it. He was like, he's going to
Because
win. Here's all the reasons.
He's
Yeah.
into what's the name for persuasion?
Yeah.
He's real into like the art of persuasion.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
uses basic words.
Trump's a persuasive mastermind.
Yeah.
And he was like, see, when you're keyed into persuasion like me, when you move your hand like this when you talk, people, it's like shit. It's like pickup artists for business, basically. It's persuasion stuff is like PUAs for just being like dominating business meetings by like standing up and like.
And this
putting
time
one
the
hand in
copying
pocket.
machine doesn't work, and Dilbert's pissed.
It's if you like stand there and like if you like rock on your feet and like point at someone, you're like, oh, this guy's a C. It's like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like hacking. But he I think got real into like pro-vax stuff when the vax came out.
Yeah. Anytime he checks the camera.
No, we went to the ocean this weekend. Dania Beach, by the way, their beach. A lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. I went there. I'm like, Lemaire, they'll have shops everywhere. Like we can just show up.
That's a tough.
There
area.
was nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, I will say there were a lot of bubble-butted mommies on the beach.
Yeah.
That was about it. There was big rocks in the ocean, so you would just stub your toe in the ocean. Like, ow, fuck.
That would scare me.
Dude.
If I even touch a rock, I'm high knees and out of the water.
Bro, I was telling Lemaire, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know. Like, there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist. It was
All right,
waist
all
high,
right.
and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
That's really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out, and I was like, you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through, and then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked it up. I was like, yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there. And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky,
dude. I was like, Lemaire, there's no sure. I googled. I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just double
you
fist
grip his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year. And I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That would be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like...
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that cash.
They all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
but it was gladiators. Okama. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okama got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
And he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall. And Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by. And Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. And it's funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
Yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no.
The fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
Also,
I was
the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting the
I'll
hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm. And
he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the
like,
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to save
just long
us.
face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land. Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know
I was like, what
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just
This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said there's a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, yeah, dude, I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
pulling in,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all. and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, you know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly.
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
Sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess.
Looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there and
had
found
no
it.
idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, what like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
Goddamn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. You just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He like, you know, obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. Then he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of could not, he doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like, it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old they say like a giant is sleeping in the ground, that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then somebody's really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel. He gives forth 2 sons. Him, HCE and ALP.
When you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of just like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors and these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like, he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course,
it's fucking awesome.
Of course, he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, yeah, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
It's, dude.
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
my
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful t-shirt for Valentine's dinner?
And the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude.
My girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
your tits
tonight.
Look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
She knew I was wearing
that true classic and cup those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit. Snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They
Ooh,
went, fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tit grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tit grab during a BJ.
Now
you're talking my language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Fuck.
Around where I'm anything I do, I give 110%.
Except your job.
Huh?
That you quit.
Well, I was giving 110% until I started working.
You quit your job?
Yeah.
He's a pro podcaster now.
He's a pro podcaster.
That's why he came up here. For this
That's why you're dressed like this, dude. Now I fucking see it, dude. You're getting the fucking
Road, I said no on the jacket.
still alive. That's sick. It's sick.
This is Dad's jacket. Stop.
It's my dad. It's cool as fuck.
I just didn't know you were a hipster like that, and it's. Cool. I think it looks good. I think it looks cool. I think it looks sick. It's got the right stitching, the holes in the right places. You got the Justin Bieber boots.
You can't hit him in the first minute with this.
Yeah, in the first minute.
We already talked about this.
Baby Billy will go down, dude. Baby Billy will go down.
You see, just Terminator scan me to see what
Baby
it could
Billy.
roast be.
Nah, I'm not, I can't hate on anyone's sneaks, dude. It's just not me. Sneaks just aren't me. Sneaks just aren't me.
I literally just bought boots.
Sneaks are cool though.
I bought some Jim Green boots because I'm trying to get in. What do you think of these boots, bro? You think that I could pull those off, or you think I need to get harder hands?
I don't think you need harder hands. You need a big puffy jacket or something
Yeah,
like that.
I need a button.
That's not us.
But yes, now you're a pro. Damn, Roan.
What the fuck was that?
I thought I was gonna come in.
It's fine. I just show up and it's like, hey,
This
be
is
the
why,
heel.
This is why I said I don't want to do this.
Be
kind
the
of
heel.
stuff. This
That's
is why.
what I am.
They were like, "Don't mention his jacket. Don't mention his jacket." And I was like, "He can handle."
He said, "I didn't know Billy was a hipster." And we were both like, "Don't." I'm trying to protect Baby Billy.
Hipster. I'm just. These are clothes given to me by my father. This is a free jacket given to me.
It's a cool jacket. I
enjoy it.
No, it looks fucking sick. And I'm speaking out of insecurity, my own insecurity
Dude,
for
it
not
is
being
what it
able to
is.
dress
You
well.
can just have fun on a pot. What?
Is that a Calgary Flames?
I think it's like Lancaster Flames or some shit like
American
that.
Needle?
Yeah, it's American Eagle. It's American Apparel.
No, American Needle. I think that's where. Is that where the hat's from?
No, my.
doesn't
See, how did you know that?
I like a good hat.
Don't look at me. I'm not fucking attacking you. I think you're doing great. I like your outfit. Roan's a fucking.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's different at Barstool. We're just like having normal conversations.
Dude, Barstool can't do
He
a
was so much
podcast
different
without
before we
personally
started this.
attacking.
Yeah. Before we started,
do
it was so
attack.
nice.
I was being so nice, but then I had to performatively be a dickhead. I didn't mean nothing by it.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's all good. We're down in Drunk Island's podcast room.
Don't call it. What is happening, dude? We're gonna have to
See,
delete
now
this.
he's in the cage.
Why can't we talk about anyone else? Spade's here. That's fucking
Spade's
sick.
here. I'm very excited about that.
I might be on the way out, bro.
Why?
I got my Snore Lab app, and I know that you're tired of hearing about it, but I think I need the CPAP machine.
Yeah, he's sawing logs hard as fuck.
And my-
I need
and
a
it re-
CPAP machine. Dude, I die constantly.
There's an app that records you sleeping. It records you sleeping, and then you can listen back to you doing that.
Oh, I can't.
It's fucking hell, bro. It's chaos.
Soda got one.
57% of me
Soda's
sleeping.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
7 hours
Put one
of
on.
sleep.
Let's listen to some
7 hours of sleep. 4
You
hours.
got
of
recordings?
Snoring. 4 hours of straight snoring.
Is that bad?
Yeah, dude. It's 57% of the night I'm snoring.
Sawing logs.
Yeah, I gotta stay alive for Billy,
I
dude.
feel like I snore the whole time.
Yeah, dude.
Spade's doing the high pitch shit though.
Yeah, I'm doing
What do you
like.
mean? No, what is
Swear to
that?
God.
How do you snore?
It sounds like a balloon.
I can play it for you.
Yeah, let's hear some snoring.
I snore just.
Slow death.
Wake yourself up
and I
sometimes.
wake up and
Yeah,
look around.
it's tough. But what can you even do about snoring? I feel like it's an irreversible problem.
We'll probably work on my health a little.
Yo,
Yeah,
if you have a BMI between 25 and 30, you're fucked. That's why you're snoring. You got to get the BMI under 25. I have 20.
Why are you coming at Shane like that?
I'm not coming. I have the same
He's
thing.
there too. He's there too.
Why are you
Brothers
coming
in
to me,
arms.
dude? Now you're attacking me. He was not attacking me.
I'm just hearing. I'm hearing.
You made it an insult.
I'm connecting dots, dude. I hear what he's
Bro, this
saying.
isn't like you. Look, this is one of your battle raps, all right? We don't need to be mean to each
Oh,
other.
fuck, dude. I'm terrified of this guy
Yeah,
now.
he's
Oh,
nice.
shit.
No, it's because I got another one cooking
I don't
against
know if
the
this will
Asian
play,
dude.
Sean. Can you hear it? I don't have headphones. That's me ripping, dude. It gets weird.
Spade.
That's a lot for.
Yeah, I'm little, right?
I'm sorry.
I'm a
Yeah, I had
little
to pull
guy.
myself back.
He's butt ass naked too.
Butt ass naked, dude. Dripping cum.
Just exposed.
You sleep ass naked?
Oh yeah.
Do you come every time before you go to sleep?
I try not to. I'm trying to save my vril.
I'm on day like Wednesday to Wednesday. This is day 7. I
Why
drilled
do
a
you guys
hole.
keep doing this? Why do you
I
guys
drilled a
keep
hole in my thumb,
worrying about your cum?
so I can't fucking. I usually beat off left-handed because when I was young, my fucking dick was slightly curved to the left, and I thought it was because I was using my right hand. So then I switched to my left, and it didn't fix it.
He's neurotic.
I just have a slight curve to the left on my penis.
That's what I'm saying. Like people think I'm nuts. He's
Nothing
gone.
crazy, just something cute, you know.
Something to be remembered by.
What?
It's like a good imperfection, you know? Like the models have like a mole or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Nike swoosh?
Yeah, something sweet. No, not that hard. Not that hard. Just like a. Is that if you're looking like a 2x4, you're like, is that thing fucking straight? Like, I guess it isn't. It does at the top?
I never
just
knew
kind
this
of-
about you.
Huh?
I never knew this about you.
Spade here hates hearing about anything.
I hate hearing about your sex, dude.
Why?
He hates. He denies my
I remember him
essence.
when he was a ween, dude.
So what? He's got a nice penis that goes to the left.
I feel like
You have
that's
sex a lot.
natural. I feel like that's normal. I think a
Yeah.
lot of
It's
people.
normal. I
have
just
a
gotta
little-
get over it. It's just fucking weird.
Why? Do you have a perfectly straight dick?
No, it's weird. I get sketched out when Bill starts talking.
Nah,
horny
he's
talk.
a bit of an elitist because
I'm
he
not
has
an
a hood.
elitist, dude. I'm just saying that you
Oh,
were
you're hooded up?
You were mutilated, and I wasn't. I feel bad for you.
You're on demon time with your dick,
I
dude.
scarred you, bro.
Yo, is the Demon Time guy like conservative?
I think so.
Yeah, he put up a January 6th Demon Time and it like fired me up. I was like, yo, this shit rules.
What's demon time?
It was pretty tough to explain, but I'll show
Oh,
you
yeah.
his January 6th one. It's actually going to get you excited.
It's just like a fire up compilation video, like a Friday beers type of thing. Like you just
Storm the Capitol.
Storm the Capitol.
This
yeah.
man's got no gram, dude. You can't use it. You can't use a reference like that.
He's off all the apps.
He has no. Dude,
Well, I
he just
never
got a
really
new
had
phone.
it. I just got rid of everything.
He has an iPhone Pro Max 14. 0 apps. Swear to God.
That's it.
Yeah. That's
You'll like
worse
it, though.
than,
You'll
worse
see
than
the
9/11,
demon.
bro.
That's Demon Time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kind of sweet. It's sweet. It's like
Yeah.
nothing to it really, but just something to enjoy
It's
from
fun.
time to time.
I liked that video though. It's just like we
Yeah.
can take that thing, and then the guy goes and do what? Then cuss the dudes.
It's
They're
fucking
doing it
sick.
for real in Brazil.
Yeah, they are doing it for
They
real.
stormed it. Bolsonaro's in Orlando. He got poisoned. They tried to kill his ass. And then they're down there storming the Capitol's fucking everything up.
What are they
So
doing?
Lua,
They
dude.
swimming in the pool and shit, or what?
Lua. The dude who got elected is supposed to with all the communists and the drug dealers. So they're spazzing the fuck out.
Damn, bro. What side are we on, dude? I'll side up.
Billy Bolsonaro, obviously.
But
He's my
wasn't
boy.
Bolsonaro a right wing guy?
Yeah.
They were saying he was like a fascist.
You
They were
know,
just calling him that.
This is a cheap shot.
I know. I
Dude,
know.
that
I
can't
don't-
stop thinking about that shit you were telling me about the soccer teams.
What about him?
The soccer teams in Europe have political
Oh, yeah,
leanings,
it's
like
pretty neat.
Barcelona's communist, fucking
Real Madrid was
Real
like the
Madrid's
fascist.
like the fascist,
team.
and,
Yeah.
and they kind of still hold it
Pretty
down
sweet.
like that.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, do they only get players who are of that political leaning,
Not
or is
anymore, but I'm sure they did.
it fucking
Like Rangers
sick?
and Celtic in Scotland were doing that.
Yeah,
like
Shane
Catholic
started
team,
talking to me
Protestant
about
team.
this,
Yeah.
and it fucking sent me down a troubles rabbit hole, and I'm probably not gonna get out of it.
Yeah, you're
I like
fucked
to-
now.
Let's talk troubles a little, dude.
We can talk troubles.
What do you
bro.
got? I don't know
knows all
shit
about
about the
that. I don't
troubles.
know fuck all.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to. Me and Billy are gonna go talk to some Irish
Oh,
dudes.
that's right.
Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
In Upper Darby. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some real Irish guys, or like
True, man.
Yeah, just
Fobs?
because it's like it's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
Yeah, I don't know
Right.
shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like a
Famines, we're going.
that
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve like
Yeah.
I should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's
to.
a plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster,
Oh, dude, you do this.
what happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time to
and
move
Spade are
on.
working on this is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
you got to
new me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
And how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Oh, gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments.
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
When the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're
it's
like,
like
oh, people
this many.
listen to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you
me.
get one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I
Dairy
was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
We ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just going to try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah.
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and Bill's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
You call me like, dude, please. No one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No, one does.
I
do it like
want you
you.
to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear cool jackets, pro.
Dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my-
doing a son of a boy that or a fucking barstool ass podcast?
We
Let
got-
me get some confidence up here, bro. This is what we're
Get his
doing right now.
confidence up.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Let's
we're
do it. What do
building
you mean your
ourselves up
confidence
here.
is up? You know about the troubles. You know about H block. You know about the fucking.
We're building ourselves up here, bro. Take
You're
it easy.
ready.
Take
What
it
are you
easy.
talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
Dude.
tough, bro.
The
It's
statue's
tough.
almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out there. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got a nice little
He-
BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
BLT.
You're
to
excited
give
now.
him
You
my-
like coming up here to
I
have a couple
love.
drinks.
I just want to hang out and drink beers.
Yeah.
And Bill was like, "Dude, if we do this right, you will get to hang out all the time."
Exactly.
And that's all I want to do.
Yeah.
The last time we hung out, it was we had the
Yeah,
night of our lives.
that's what I'm saying.
We were at
Sure.
Helium. We were fucking
Heard about
joking, dude. We were laughing.
Let's go.
It was fun.
I felt bad the next day. You know what I mean? That's
terrible.
what you're looking for. I want to feel bad tomorrow. I'm trying to feel like shit tomorrow after
Yeah.
hanging out with
I'm
you
going
boys.
all January, no drinking though.
Why?
I
It's a fad.
need a nice little fucking reset to start the year, and then
You're the easiest dude to fucking get in their head.
do
You
you
literally
mean?
changed your life. We were making fun of you for drinking too much. We were like, party boy. You're like, I just need a reset. Dude,
Bro,
you don't drink
when?
at all. You
When?
drink like 2 fucking mixed drinks.
There's so many jumps you're trying to get me to drink just so you can say you got me a drink. Then when I say no, you said, "Oh, we got."
No, it's not like
you just
that.
did. This is something I came up with on my own. I was like, I'm just gonna chill for January.
Remember when you cut your hair? Pussy.
I cut my hair because you said you're a fucking idiot. I just made you grow your hair out for a month. I'm never gonna pay, or for a year. I'm never gonna pay you. And I said,
I was
all right,
gonna
fuck
give
it,
you that
game's
money,
over.
dude.
No, you weren't.
Absolutely.
You're tight, dude.
What?
People don't know that about you. You sent me a straight
It's time
Venmo
to start
request
getting
after
tight.
Nashville.
It's time to start getting tight, dude. I got a phone call. Taxation's coming, dude.
Oh, you're about to get audited? You're
Yeah,
about
they
to
got
get
me on
ran
the
down
taxes,
on?
dude.
That's
I was
bullshit.
on the way to Nashville. The tax lady called and was like, "Here's how much you owe," and I was like, "Ooh."
She told you
Could be
already?
Venmo time.
She told you in fucking January?
End of the year.
She was just like, "Yeah, this is what we're expecting."
Jesus Christ. That is a scary
So,
amount of money?
Yeah, it's.
Any amount is fucking
I
scary.
didn't even
dude.
know I made that much money.
Yeah, I watched
What
a
I owe.
video. I watched a video
I
of Kevin
didn't
Hart.
think I had that.
Dude, Kevin Hart bought a bunch of people houses and then owed 500 G's. And he was like, "Yo, what?
It's crazy.
Like, you have no idea."
You can't be doing nice things for people like that.
Exactly.
That shit is
Yeah,
not worth
fucked
it.
up.
That's
No more
bullshit.
handouts, Bill. Other than this, I'll give you exposure. That's all I can offer you.
That's fine. I just want friendship, honestly. At the end of
I
the day,
would love. So just help me, dude. Spud dog,
Yo,
guys. I'm trying. This is
What's
this.
up?
I'm playing
This
point
is-
guard.
I love
Look
it,
at
dude.
that,
You
I
are
go,
running the show,
look at that.
dude. You're directing
You guys think I'm
traffic.
going to Bill, watch out, Spud. Come on, hit me.
what do you guys want to know about? What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing?
All right, I'll give
Girls,
you guys.
what are we doing?
I'll give you a nice story. This has been bothering me for now going on 24 hours almost. Last night, the cellar, I'm sitting at the table, big time, and
Cezanne?
starts nice,
Picasso?
friendly enough conversation. Me and a comic I'm friends with.
you've been accosted again.
He recommends books. I listen to them. We talk
Caravaggio.
about them. It's a very nice time. And then somehow we got to Osama bin Laden, and I was like, "Isn't it kind of weird? We never saw a picture of him."
Wow.
That's it. That's how it started.
Well,
Did he
Billy
get-
told me all the FAA downed all the planes today.
Yeah.
From a power outage.
Every plane's grounded right now.
And I'm thinking this is the first time
Every
since
plane in
9/11.
America just got
What
grounded.
dots did you guys both connect right there?
I mean,
simultaneously?
I'm
Wait,
just
why
saying,
would the-
since 9/11, today might be the first day that all the planes are grounded, and are we under attack? I don't know.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I gotta fly tomorrow.
Unless
I don't know.
Unless
Bill
they got
also
a
showed
fraud
me
tweet it.
Yeah, Bill also showed me a picture of Joe Biden. That's definitely fake.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
I think that would be a pretty big deal if every flight was canceled right now.
It's been lifted. All right.
But it
There
was
was?
down.
It was.
What the
That
fuck?
might be the first time since 9/11. I
I'm
don't
like
know.
Sean King when it comes to breaking stories.
Sean King.
That kid sucks.
Sean King. Dude, I used to go on his Twitter account and just fucking eat it up, dude.
Yeah.
Sean King.
He's
Just him
brutal.
talking shit.
Oh, hold on. What happened
I mean,
with
I
the flights?
can't
Why did this
imagine-
happen?
I don't know. I just read a tweet and
Just
kept it
about
pushing.
talking shit, battle rapping, you have like the biggest dick, dude. Like you walk around anywhere, everyone will fear you.
Bro, this is the most ADD'd out conversation that I've
Yeah,
ever
this is
heard.
not
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. This is bad.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
It's good. It's good. I like it.
This is Patreon.
Yeah.
We'll get it cooking, and
This
then in
is
the
just a
second
conversation,
episode. Yeah.
No, it's a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out why the shit got canceled, and I
Yeah.
wanted to
I don't-
figure
I'd
out
like
what
to
you guys are talking
complete the
about.
story, but
Osama bin Laden.
I simply just heard that.
well, this is what I'm running into because I get my news from like you guys.
Yeah.
And fucking
That's
Jinx.
bad. You got to stop
I
that.
listen
We've
to
been
War Mode
pretty
and
right.
Jinx.
Pretty right.
I'm fucked. And then I get in a conversation with a dude who watches the news, and I get fucking eaten up.
Yeah, destroyed.
I got butt fucked last night.
They were making shit up.
And they were making stuff up, and I kept saying, like, you're making stuff up.
It's just made up.
And they're like, what are you, a fucking Q guy? I was like, no.
That's
all
their
I
attack.
said,
You know, that's like, you know, they've been doing that
That's
since
all I
JFK.
said, all that I
Sorry, I
said
wanted the fucking country.
was,
viewer.
isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird that Hunter Biden was on a board at Burisma?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?
Rosemont's not a
And
good
it was
trading
like,
partner.
Trump's worse. And I was like,
How?
is that what I'm saying?
I mean, dude, you're
Just isn't,
you're
though.
in a classic argument.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
Yeah, this is all day.
Dude, I got hit with not my.
This is why
a dude hit me with, have you seen Hunter Biden's laptop?
Yeah.
That's
And I was
cocksucker
like,
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Well, then we
cocksucker,
can't
yeah.
talk. What are you
I
talking
saw
about?
him smoking crack and getting a foot job.
No, this
there's
guy
a-
literally meant, have you seen physically, have you been in the room with the laptop? Have you seen it? How
You
do
should have
know
said,
it's real?
yeah, I saw it last week. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see me seeing it? Like, what the fuck
Why
are
did
you
you get
talking
so?
about?
How did this happen from not
Friendly
seeing Osama bin
conversation?
Laden?
Oh, because that was, do you think, he was like, what do you think, like it was an inside job? And I was like, no, but how come there's no picture? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
We got
Like
the
I was like, I'm
Saddam
not
pictures
accusing
galore.
anything. I was just trying to have a conversation.
Gaddafi
Why do
was
you
getting
think there wasn't one?
sodomy done to him.
Saddam was on camera. Fucking, didn't he say shut up to
Yeah,
somebody?
Yeah, he was a
like-
real hard ass.
That's pretty fucking sick, dude.
It's
Saddam
badass.
rules.
It's fucking legendary. So what could have happened with Osama? Like you said, he was
I
just
was
chilling?
looking into it. I think one of the stories is a bunch of the SEALs that killed him shot him a ton of times, like fucking Inglorious Bastards, Hitlered him.
Like COD,
Just
game winning kill.
Just ripped
like
his
everyone
face.
got a couple in,
Yeah,
and they were like,
empty
"We
clip,
can't
yeah.
put this picture out."
They defiled him.
I
That's
feel
one
like
rumor.
that would be like better.
No, I feel like that's the most reasonable explanation.
Like every dude went and
Yeah.
got one.
Yeah, so you don't know who did it. You don't know
Despot.
whose bullet it was that killed him. Plausible
True.
deniability, or everybody gets to share the. What's the dude's name? Rob O'Neill or some shit like
Yeah.
that. The guy who gets credited
By the
with.
way.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I've got some inside sources saying that guy's telling tall tales,
Yeah.
Really?
but I don't know.
I heard the same thing about the Devil of Ramadi. The dude.
Yeah, the sniper or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that he's telling tall tales. I heard that he was inflating numbers. Heard that from other Marines. I don't know, but I like to.
I think
fucking-
all those guys get a little wacky.
Yeah,
Wasn't fucking
During wars,
Kyle
they inflate
saying
numbers.
Wasn't American Sniper saying he was shooting people in New Orleans or something?
Yeah,
And he
I think
punched
so.
Jesse Ventura in the face. Like,
Yeah, he was
these
saying
guys
the craziest shit.
They're gonna tell some tales.
They're wound
That's
tight.
who you want out there.
Yeah.
Guys
Yeah.
making shit up in
You
their
see,
head.
Prince Harry said he had 25. He had
Yeah,
he had
claimed
25 kills.
Damn.
But it was
Why?
from a helicopter though. Like he was.
KD's 25-0.
Yeah.
That is how the Brits do it, dude. The Brits are in those choppers.
But how could you count from the helicopter? How could you be like, I definitely had 25 kills from a helicopter? Like, how do you even know?
He
that?
probably wasn't even over a war zone. It's probably just slaves on the ground. Like, you got him, Harry. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Way to
Good
go.
job. Good job, Harry.
Wonderful
sir.
shot, Harry. You just blew up a
It's probably
school.
him and a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse, just chasing
hunting
people out
dogs.
of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are
Were
genetically.
we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've
about...
talked to this about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit. 'cause
Just Grant getting activated.
like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant. And like
Yeah.
if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like and they have another mindset. So they're built for war.
Because Grant was like drunk.
Yeah.
He was just drunk. He was
He was
like
a little
just drunk on
He
the
was also-
sidelines.
before the Civil War. He was working at like his father's fucking general store. He was
These
a,
dudes are
dude, he
out
was a
there right
cashier
now.
when the Civil War started.
It's like 6 pence, please.
He just got fired up, dude.
They
He's like,
activated Stonewall and he was ready to go. He was ready to burn Philadelphia down in like 2 days. He was like, fuck it, let's go to Philly. Let's
Dude,
burn it the fuck down.
He was like a
And-
quirky teacher that they all were like, dude, this guy's a dork. They all like joked about how weird he was.
Civil War started.
Oh
He was
yeah,
like,
what
"I'm
did
gonna
he
fucking
would
kill
like
everybody."
memorize his lessons and saying word for word.
Yeah.
Someone like asked a question one time and he just ran back the lesson word for word the next day.
He clearly had Asperger's, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like
How about when that one like an officer told him like stay here or whatever, he was like attention, he stayed at attention
Dude,
for a day.
For a day.
The guy the other professor walked
calendar
back
day?
and saw him standing there and was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, waiting for my next order.
played,
Like, God damn
played
it,
by
dude.
the rules.
Yeah.
Activated. So do you think dudes can still get activated like that? Or
I'm
do you
saying
think
that this is a
If those
thing.
guys exist, they still do.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a thing humans have that only war brings out. You know what I mean? So it's like we don't know.
Which dudes they might just
which
be among
dudes
us?
are going to be like among us, or just random dudes right now.
And you think that they're
Guard dog
soldiers
thinks it's
already?
him.
Guard dog. Everybody thinks it's them. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's not me.
It's
I
not
went-
you. I know
it's not
I got to
me.
West Point. I found out right away. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
You soft ass
There's
hands.
dudes that are built for the mud and the blood.
Not anymore, dude.
It
Got
is what it
calluses.
is.
But you think that they're just working like a union job right now, or do you think most of them are enlisted? Like you
Stonewall was a teacher. Who
You
knows?
never know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like when real shit hits the fan.
Not these banker wars,
yeah,
bro.
it's
Come
just
on.
libs of TikTok. Like the teachers are just
No,
fucking
those freaks can do it.
Blue-haired
There's also
teachers
some communist
activated.
revolutionaries out there.
everybody just locked
Hi.
in. Oh hell
Yeah, like all those guys in the IRA were
Wow,
just
that's
random
too
ass
much.
dudes.
Thank you very much.
Hell yes.
Blur her voice out like she's a Mexican in one of those drug shows.
We got some Bud Lights. the cartel was brutal to me.
Matt's away. The mice are gonna
The
play.
mice are playing.
It's drink time. It's dark out.
Throw
This
on
is how
some
you do it.
nog, dude. Throw on some porno. Watch.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get hard
fucking
together.
love porn. dude.
Yeah, what? Fuck what Matt's talking
Porn
about. Let's get
rules,
hard
dude.
together.
That shit was sick. When I was
How nice is
I was
porn?
in second grade, me and my cousin were chilling down his basement. We had ice cream sundaes. He had Cinemax, like 2:30 rolled around, and we watched Passion's Peak after eating ice cream sundaes. The first time I ever saw a pair of tits.
Passion's Peak or Passion's Cove?
First
Passion's
time
Peak.
I had Body Double. It was a very weird fucking
First time I ever saw porn. Your body double?
Body Double was the movie. And it,
Oh,
was,
oh,
it wasn't
oh,
porn. It was the first time I saw tits. And I
Watching
tried to
CP?
remember I was like, dude, this is amazing. And then every time I saw tits on Cinemax, I tried to remember it. And I built up like a legitimate spank bank.
Yeah.
I went in the shower, I got down on my knees, faced away from the water.
Fort Knox.
And I fucking would play back I would play it back.
Back to the Fortress
Yeah,
of Dreams.
yeah.
The shower.
And then I went.
Why'd
in
you
my
get on your
room.
knees though?
I don't know. I was just trying shit out. I was fucking 13.
Faced
like
away
a
from
man.
Mecca.
His brother told me about it. His brother's like, dude, you have to do this. I know you're not doing this. You have to do this.
Do what?
I tried it. Jerk off. I never did before. Tom told
Oh,
me
well,
about
when
that.
you were young. Yeah, I was like, when the
My
fuck?
first tits was Leprechaun in space.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
nice.
was
I never
pretty sick.
saw that.
Leprechaun used to be smutty. Yeah.
Mine were Starship Troopers. I was at a Jewish house. They were sitting shiva, and like all like the little kids were like downstairs, like fucking watching the shit while the grown ups were upstairs, like eating bagels and lox. And like me and my sister were fucking pious. And dude, I think my sister blocked the TV screen like
Really?
a fucking
Starship?
goalie. She was like, they're watching fucking porno down there.
Holy
they got
shit.
titties on the
Titanic was
screen.
big.
Yeah, that was.
Oh
a big
That
my
one.
was
God,
right around
dude,
Starship.
I ruined my sister because of that. After seeing Passion's Peak,
Yeah.
we had a babysitter that I fucking loved. Like I was obsessed with this
Dude,
girl.
I used to wrestle with my babysitters. It was very
Like,
crazy.
dude, we were watching.
Because I was
we-
like, they were babysitting my little siblings, and I was like, I'm not like them.
Yeah, you're
Like,
old.
you know, you don't have to babysit me. We're just hanging
Unspoken
out.
riz. Yeah. We watched Titanic, and like she let my little sister watch it. I thought I would get some like GBPs, and I like right when my mom and dad came out, I was like, Kathleen, watch Titanic, and just ruined
Snitched
her.
on her?
Oh yeah, right away.
Why wasn't she allowed to see tits?
Dude, we were like 7. I was young as shit.
You, I understand, but she's a woman.
Dude, we got Jersey Shore blocked in our house when I was like 17, 18. My mom's not about that funny shit.
Wait, she blocked it on the
MTV.
DVR?
Comcast. You couldn't get it on MTV.
That's crazy.
She put it under lock and key?
That's crazy.
I mean, dude, thank you. That's what I would say now. I
Why?
need to
Now
see
you're
Ron.
partying all the time, dude.
I'm not, dude. I think
You
I'm.
had to go sober for a month. You're partying too much. You had to go to rehab.
The way these guys party, like I was like, you got to go out, you got to have fun. And I'm imagining having a couple beers at the bar, fucking around like I do with my buddies. What these guys do is
Who are you
insane.
talking about? These guys?
Him and
Well,
his fucking.
these young guys, dude,
Oh.
they shut down the Barstool Bar, fucking booths, fucking so much.
Is this
fun.
true? Is this
crazy.
true, Billy?
We just
they
went,
had one
we
of
went
those
to
signs.
dinner
They had
before.
the sparkling drinks, and they had one of those signs
bottle
that said "Little
service
Baby
sign?
Billy," and they
Dude,
walked right
that
up
wasn't
to him.
true.
Little Baby Billy
Wasn't
birthday.
true.
What the fuck?
They don't
not
drink
true.
beers, they just drink hard drinks. It's expensive as
I just
fuck.
drink vodka sodas because if I crush beers or like White Claws, I get a fucking hangover the next day.
That ruins your form.
What?
ruins your form.
Dude, even if you drink, your tea lowers no matter what. So
I'm
you're
trying
fucked
to
either
build
way.
my Roman
Wait,
chest
alcohol
plate.
lowers your tea?
What? If you drink it all the time, yeah, you fucks your hormones up.
What?
But you can cold shower that away, right?
I don't know, dude. You got to ask Rogan that.
Yeah, cold shower. I tried to take one, and I was out in I tried to go just 2 minutes, and I was out in 90 seconds.
Yeah.
My head was hurting. I got on all fours in my bathroom. It whipped my ass.
Wait, what happened? You got on all fours.
I got out of the fucking cold shower because I was like, I'll just start with 2 minutes a day, build up to 8 minutes a day. And the first day I went 90 seconds, and I had to get out and fucking the earth was spinning underneath me. And fucking
Why is
whipped my
everybody
ass.
doing this shit?
I don't fucking know, dude. I drink too much.
Soft times make soft people, dude. Everybody keeps doing I'm not gonna come for a week. I'm gonna work my way up to take freezing cold showers.
Yeah, it's terrible.
What are we doing?
Supposedly
Wim
it's
Hof.
beneficial. I don't know. You know what I mean?
There's women saying to
I
do it
blame the
now.
McCuskers. This is, of course, it really comes a little obviously from Rogan at the top, but
Yeah.
the McCusker brothers are constantly
No, they're the sleeper
I'm gonna
cells.
grow my hair out for fucking 2 years. What?
I mean, and they're
Fun.
What?
It's fun.
and you're only getting it from them. The one that's my age is out here picking up hitchhikers.
Yeah, Tom picked up a hitchhiker today. On some.
Where the fuck are there even hitchhikers
Dude,
still?
he
That's
comes
what I
across
said.
them all the time. It's fucking
He's
crazy.
constantly picking up hitchhikers.
And Tom is the peak of all of the gibberish
Yeah.
the McCusker
all the
boys are up
gibberish,
to.
dude.
Yeah.
What'd they pay?
Matt's
Ass,
pretty
cash,
nice
or
at it.
grass?
He
That's
just
nice,
drove.
but I mean, Tom's at Delaware County Community College taking chemistry. I mean, you think Matt's something.
Matt did go get his master's.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just
That's
saying.
way different.
It's way
That is,
different.
yes,
yeah.
you're right. The true
Tom's on a mission.
The
He's on a
ultimate
mad
is
one.
the ultimate is chemistry at Delaware Community College.
Tom's on a mad one, dude.
What's he about to cook? Some drugs
Cure
or
for
something?
cancer?
You can't talk about this kind of
for
stuff,
cancer?
bro. Come on, man.
All right.
He's gonna cure cancer.
Offline.
He was sitting there and he was like, somebody's got to do it. No one else is doing it. Fuck it.
He's
Ron's
fucking
trying to catch the ops lacking.
I'm really here, bro. If he's fucking chefing meth,